Dum dum da da dum dum. Hold on 1 second. Licensed 1, thanks for the 11 months.
Good morning.
Un momento. I am a bit late this morning. I forgot to make the bloody thumbnail. That's why I'm late. It took me 5 minutes to make that thumbnail for this stream. I forgot last night. So that's why I'm late. Bear with me. Let's get you up. Got you up. Got the restream up. Get the embed chat up. Get the chat. Make sure the YouTube chat can be seen. That would be good. Get Twitch up. Headphones on. Get the Epic Pen up. Valorant.
Ridiculous too. I feel like they're really natural in having reactions to what teams are doing. We lost a main control on Haven. They instantly have their idea of what space on the other side of the map they're going to be taking, of how they're going to be playing.
Oh no, it is. I'm up here. Why am I up here?
Those really
okay, we'll need to sort this out. I don't know exactly. Let's guess that it's that.
In this meta,
chat, you're going up.
A bunch of different stuff where we're seeing things like the neon become more prevalent. They're always on point with those things.
Yeah, and you know, this is a team that we've always praised for being, you know, the ones
on.
Honest, Valorant, right? But now it's
no, she 2015.
6 months and I've turned from a PRX fan to a GENG fan because one of them actually can win.
That is scary.
Thanks for the 6 months.
Facing off against them here in Champions.
It doesn't seem like the burnout has affected them. You know, a lot of teams have talked about how they're tired, they're having a problem. GENG has played more maps than anybody else this year, and they haven't really slowed down. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe a little bit, you could argue, in that finals against DRX.
Sure.
You know, a few of those went to overtime. DRX did win on Haven, so there were some moments where you're like, okay, maybe GENG is starting to run out of steam, but you don't have to go anywhere. You're in your home city. You have played an insane amount of Valorant. You've shown everybody in the world that you're better than everybody. The confidence is sky high right now for this team.
Okay.
So I have a hard time imagining that they are the heavy favorite.
I went to a Chelsea game today. It was me.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for watching Chelsea.
And getting to defend it.
Right, let me just get up everyone that was. So, Astro CLL, thanks for the 18 month. Enjoy the badge. I will watch all the Throw City videos, don't worry, we'll do that in between the maps. Lanny Chus, thanks for the 9 months. Also, do we have a bingo? Oh, we didn't test the bingo, did we? Well, let's hope the Zerastics has figured it out.
Everybody is really excited for this matchup.
Password,
of course, Masters Madrid, Sentinels took the win away from you, but now that you are in front
okay,
of
we
your
do.
hometown
We do have a
crowd
bingo.
in Seoul, do you feel like, you know, you're coming into this matchup?
Sorry.
And are you feeling a lot of pressure since you are playing in front of your hometown crowd?
압박이나 이런 건 전혀 없고 그냥 뭐 전에 했던 거 결승전은 사실 크게 상관없고 그냥 저희가 그래도 더 성장을 했기 때문에 별로 아무 상관없이 그냥 경기에만 집중하겠습니다.
What's up? Everyone doing good on the first day of champs?
Pressure in particular, and whatever happened in the past doesn't really matter at all. And we've grown a lot more since as a team. So
look who it is, final moment 1.
It's
too early.
It's too early.
It's not too early. Thanks, FM. Thanks, Alphacopter Divine. Thank you all for the bits and subs.
Across the stage, he's going to be facing off against another guy who's pretty cool under pressure. He got Zekin, and this is a matchup that I'm very excited to see unfold here because you know,
and Taki, thanks for the 12 months.
But as we were talking about with GENG, I mean, texture, he's playing on another level right now.
And 2 players that are in the conversation for the best.
Alpha, you're awake still.
Good morning from America.
Sentinels have been
yeah, tough for you NAs.
And
Walled Whips, thanks for the 50 months.
But despite that, the numbers Zekin has been
yes. Oh shit, I need to get the sheet up as well.
This guy has not skipped a beat.
God, I forgot all these different things that I have to do for this now.
He is
I'll also do a map veto. Let's do that now.
Struggling a bit this year, he is still putting up numbers. He's still fragging. He's an incredible player. He has awesome individual skill, especially with
and Guardian of the Gate.
Best rifling duelists in the
thanks for
world
the 17 months.
You know, on the other side
Yeah, so we've got
right
Warlord Whips and Vault Ninjas GENG against. Let's get them down here. Canada Man's Sentinels.
Shut you down with some insane mechanics that he has, great positioning, great instincts in those moments. Whereas Zekin is really good in just about every situation.
Right, let's do a map veto
whether it be
whilst
just
we're here.
The charge, clutches, all these things throughout the year, he has been nearly infallible.
Yeah.
I think the biggest strength for
SEN.
Zekin is as a dive player, especially when he's playing the Rays.
GENG.
I think his passing on the attack
SEN.
side on entries is really good, and he plays.
Say they
around
ban
his
Icebox.
team's
GENG,
ability
I'm
almost
gonna do
perfectly.
something a
I
bit
think the
strange
strength
here.
for
I'm gonna
Texture
say that they
is
ban
defensive
Sunset.
side. When he gets an op in his hands,
I'm gonna say that
he
they
will
are
take
playing
over
Abyss.
games, and
This
the
is a
team gets
hopium
its
of
big
mine, but I'm
figures
gonna
out.
say that they
But
are.
of course, you know,
I
we
think
got
SEN
the
pick
Sentinels
Abyss.
here. This is a squad that's in a bit of a weird spot right
And
now.
I think
Started off the
GENG
season
pick
hot, playing the most Valorant out of
Ascent.
anyone else. They were on the grind.
Sentinels
and the success
ban.
results counted.
We're getting-
And let's not forget, we had
We're
an
getting
opportunity
map
here to
3
catch up,
Lotus.
As a matter of fact, with Zekin, I don't know if we have the
What have we
audio
got
for
left?
this, but let's see if we can
Bind.
check this
I
out real
think we're in
fast.
good form. We're all really excited to be here and really happy to play on the international
is
stage again.
And
Obviously,
Haven.
GENG won the last event. They look incredible.
I'm Josie, thanks for 12 months.
We're really excited to play.
Well, everybody's also really excited for this one.
You
Good
ban
luck.
Haven. Oh, no.
So there you have it. I mean, of
You
course,
ban
they're
Bind.
excited to play here, but as I was mentioning
You
before,
ban Haven.
Paper Thin, I mean, this is
You play
a
Lotus.
Sentinels team that's coming into this, you know, not in the form that they were in Madrid, right? In Madrid, they were
Oh,
world
look at
beaters.
Kid
But
in the
here, this is,
shadows.
they squeaked by,
Spamming
you know?
Fred.
It looks like some of that form that they had has started to falter a little bit. When I watched their tape coming into this, some of the things that kind of stood out to me were they tried to play.
Sam
your
Horsecraft,
play,
thanks for the 8
especially on
months.
the defender side,
Please
when I
not
think
my
maybe
Ascent.
the better
Do we
play
not
is
have
to
any
be
mods?
A little bit more
On day one.
cautious, be a little bit more
I know
escape, maybe
FM's
get out,
here.
Wait for some reinforcements before you go to try to
There you
go
go.
for those big
It's up.
tools. But because
Who is
their
here?
players are so good on this team, they
Bove
can get
is
away
here.
with it. Like some of those
Zerastix is
moments
here.
with Saucy on Haven
We're
against
good.
Under
This
Thieves,
is
he was just
Cicadia.
like, shutting down that ISO,
Cicadia.
shields up, and he's just like bang bang double
This game
headshot. You're
back
dead.
to
Thanks for the 14
All the
months.
way through. So like
Viewers.
things like that, they're still good enough to get over.
Yeah,
some of those maybe
if you're in
positional
NA,
mistakes that I was
unlucky.
seeing.
Yeah, well, Coach Kaplan actually had
Please
some
no
words
Ascent,
about this as
unlucky.
well. They're saying that they were grateful that they clinched a spot in champs thanks to the early success in the
Yes.
years we had noted before. And of course, our team is best at international events. Can't wait to get there and get grinding. So, look.
I mean, we got a
you
banger
hype
first
yourself
day.
up coming into
GENG
this one,
versus
but
SEN,
without a doubt, I mean,
FPX
Sentinels
versus
know
Team
that this
Heretics.
is
It
not
really
the
is
same
a
situation
great
they found
first day.
themselves in.
Panana.
They have not been able to reach anywhere close.
What
to
a
what they
blunder!
did at the beginning of the year in kickoff.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Madrid lifting the trophies in both of those
Is that
events.
to try and get an agent?
It's been disappointment for Sentinels, but I think
Can I
now,
make
with
Gareth
more
louder?
time to practice with a reset after those 2 games they
What do you mean,
lost,
Gareth?
they
I mean,
found
that sounds like copyright music in the back. Why is Switch lagging for me? Sounds like a you problem. Malam has become a member. Thank you.
Have a chair. I have a chair.
Thank you so much, Malam.
In Seoul with Sentinels versus GENG. So let's go ahead and hear what sort of Korean trash talk Lakia had to teach Zelsis in this episode of Smack Talk Academy. Let's take a look.
Hello, everybody. Achilleos here. I'm joined once again
Is the
by
volume good?
Jen, and we have Zelsis as well as the Lakia of Valorant himself. And we're going to be going through what I think is maybe the most difficult segment that will ever be filmed on this broadcast. We're going to be teaching Zelsis some Korean trash talk that is
Exugondis!
won't hurt anyone's feelings
With
at the
3
end of
months.
the day. So just some fun banter you can throw out there now that you're here in Korea while you're playing ranked. So the way this is going to work, I'm going to post
The Hawaii, thanks for the 7 months.
He's going to say what he would say to somebody on the
Are you
enemy
buying
team,
champs
and then
also?
we're going to
How
try to
many
get Zelsis
subs
to
is a
say it
team?
in Korean and explain what it
Oh,
all
the
means.
teams
So,
are already
all for
gone,
it,
the Hawaii.
Lakia.
We did it
You've chosen
yesterday.
it, an ace
I will be
bunch,
buying the
a
champs
1v5
bundle, though,
to
yes.
close out a map. What's the first thing that you're saying to the enemy team?
1대5 클러치를 해냈어요.
네.
그럼 이제 상대한테 도발 어떻게 할 건가요?
개 못하네 뭐하냐? 라고 할 것 같습니다. It's mean like you guys so bad. What are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Yeah, right.
Okay, well,
Alpha's on cloud 9, thanks for the
Yes,
4
I
months.
Sentinels.
개 못하네.
개 못하네.
Yeah, it's so good. 너네
너네
뭐하냐?
뭐하나?
뭐하냐?
뭐하냐?
야, 개 못하네. 너네 뭐하냐?
개 못하네. 뭐하냐?
Yeah, right.
Look at them boys.
뭐하나?
개 못하네.
개
Thanks for the
못하네.
gift sub as well.
You guys so bad.
Yeah. 개 못하네 is all I need.
Yeah. 너네
너네
Yeah, 너네 mean is you guys 뭐하냐?
뭐하냐? Okay.
Yeah, what are you
This
doing?
is
개
Valorant.
못해.
개 못하네.
Heritage.
개 못하네 도.
Magmos, thanks for the 22
Custom
months.
Connections
Yeah,
based
good.
around international
I
events.
think the sample
It's in the
approval for
videos
that
and
one.
streams channel and Discord
Okay,
smile.
next scenario. Just one champion.
Sure.
You've taken down
And Dakota, thanks for the 4 months. And Egg Guy, thanks for the gift as well.
Across the stage to Zelsis.
I don't like trash talk, but
Dude, I'm the one guy you can trash talk.
Jaga Draw 8. How do you say that name? Oh no, that was the 8 guy sub.
너네 쉽다?
너네 쉽다?
Yeah, 쉽다.
쉽다.
Yeah, 쉽다 means easy.
Easy?
Yeah,
Easy?
쉽다.
Okay. 쉽다. 쉽다. GENG in Madrid was 쉽다.
Yeah. 상하이 헤르티지 쉽다. 쉽다, 쉽다.
Well, on that note, I think we'll go ahead and call it there before we get into
Okay, let's check out what we got on the bingo. First map Ascent, could be. Run and gun kill. Thrifty, 25 kills in a map. Player, family member, and crowd. 5 ults. I mean, we got GENG, so that's actually pretty likely, I think. Leon Croft, thanks for the 12 months.
Well, today we learned something new.
5 ults used in 1 round. Deadlock pick, very good, much happened. Connections in less than 3 mistakes, firing a dead body, double up setup, team saved after winning a round. First map Bind, no Viper on Lotus, 9-3 scoreline, 4K but no ace, Outlaw minus 140, left-handed player model replay. IGL plays Duelist. I feel like that's unlikely today, surely. Team player saves twice in a row. Pro player or someone famous in chat. Verified account counts. Triple OT already around 3. Hospital flick. Entire winning team dies to spike and wide swing.
Sure, okay, but that's clout. That's clout, whatever. GENG's the favorite.
Just clout chasing.
What's going on with the FPX voters? Because I would have been on board.
Give them
with
these
that
cheeks.
in
Thanks for the
Shanghai.
gift
It
sub
looked
as well.
great.
Leon Croft, thanks for 12 months. I think I said that, but oh well.
Stage 2 in CN.
I would like to defend them.
Okay.
If I can.
You got 10 seconds.
Here's the deal. They do weird stuff. It's hard to predict what they're going to do against you. A lot of
Now
times
remember, my coin was
a
a big FPX fan.
And they're playing Heretics.
They pushed them 2-1 the last time.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, both games are going to be fantastic. This is exactly what you
Can the
want.
stream be a little bit louder? You want it louder? See, this is the thing. Normally, I'm like down here. For like Pacific streams, I'm like here. So I don't know why.
Kick things off here, Champion Soul, and we're finally
I
here.
don't know why
So
it's
let's
done
go
that.
ahead and kick
There you
off
go.
this bad boy with
It's
the
a little
biggest
bit
event
loud.
of the year: GENG versus Sentinels, FPX versus Heretics. Day 1 of Champions.
When am I doing the coin for playoffs? That'll be. I guess they'll show the bracket on the last day, so that will probably be on the like after that last day of group stage. I'll probably do it then. Haven first? Okay, that must be SEN's pick then. So maybe they did ban it. But then again, I would have thought they picked Sunset, but here it is. Okay, here's the new agent stuff as well with these vines. The Hawaii! Thanks for a gift sub.
누군가는 시간은 반복된다고 말합니다.
New agent is Brute confirmed.
끝을 맞이하게 되면 시간의 흐름은 또다시 반복될 것입니다.
I'll get rid of the map veto for this. Ascend! Ascend mentioned!
제가 기억하는 한 항상 게임을 좋아했어요. 어렸을 때는 집에 컴퓨터가 한 대밖에 없어서 형들과 번갈아 가며 게임을 했었어요. 그때는 저는 빨리 게임을 하고 싶어서 참을 수가 없었죠. 제가 초등학교 1학년 때
This kid. Look how cute it is.
장래희망 적을 거예요.
저는 게임을 하고 적었습니다. 매년 질문을 받을 때마다 제 답은 항상 같았습니다.
Heroin Master! Thanks for the 3 months.
I'm so excited for champs.
저는 친구들과 PC방에 가곤 했습니다.
Are drops enabled? Should be.
진심으로 마음을 먹으면
Gemjar, thanks for the 3 months.
SEN fans reap the
Drops
fruits of
normally
madness
start
and
when
fall only while our team
the game
plays
starts.
avid dust collectors. Go Sentinels.
게임을 하는 직업을 가질 수 있는 방법이 있다고.
Good luck, Gemjar.
저는 제 길을 보았습니다.
This is Valorant.
Killer Angel, thanks for the 13 months. I hope this isn't copyright.
제가 챔피언스를 우승하게
Probably is.
어떤
Probably
골을 수
is.
있다는 걸 모두에게 보여주고 싶습니다.
But we'll learn. We'll learn from today. Yeah, let's find out. We're gonna find out. Is any of it copyright? Probably is.
APEC. APEC buys the most bundles in the game.
When we get to finals, I'm gonna have Faker come out and sell the SEN bundle.
과거와 미래가 교차하는 현재. 그리고
Very British hello there from Benji Fishy. Oh, hello.
서울에 모입니다.
These are the superstars of Valorant, and I cannot wait to see them compete on the global stage.
Cheers for that, Brian.
A few years ago I was burnt out, but Valorant gave me a new hope and motivation for myself. It's been a dream ever since I started Valorant to lift the trophy.
Definitely copyright. No way it's not. I'm not even gonna take the risk, I'm sorry.
Morning, Mr. Man.
This one we
thinking
know.
Valorant.
There's just no way.
Creo que Crew es un equipo que da mucha sorpresa y esta no va a ser la excepción.
Last year, I wanted to make that achievement
This
happen.
is
Guess we'll just have to live with it.
Trophies.
Heritage.
Reinforcement, thanks for the 4
To
months.
go on
Fruity
dates
Hates, thanks for the
today.
16
How do I
months.
discreetly watch FPX versus Heretics?
What's the best date that you could just watch a game
You're already
discreetly?
too far gone.
Lock-in or
Yeah, probably. Probably Akuma.
now that we're at champs, it almost feels like we're hungrier than ever.
I don't know. The Heretics jersey, yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it?
This is
Watching them wear it there. 25th Raleigh, thanks for the 16 months. I'm guessing not every team gets a little intro talk, just the big teams. God, imagine making him run. What date would you go on? I don't know. Oh, Lev, get there a bit.
About these grades in games.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Maldrox, thanks for 9 months.
I did the year before.
Excited to see Sentinels not win a single game.
The legacy I'm leaving behind as well.
It's painful. I'm so close to getting the trophy. I remember looking at GENG's face. I felt it too. They're like my family. I don't want this to happen again. This year, I'm gonna finish what we started.
Me and Kong already lifted the trophy one time. The other 3 guys want to do as well. So we're gonna give all that we got.
Our goal is to win champion, no matter what.
Bro, in my pick'ems I had FPX going out straight away. There's no fucking way. They got aura. They got an aura diff. There's no fucking way. This isn't the champ song, is it? Look, I'm just taking the demonetization. After today, you will never hear this shit again. CN, thanks for 25 months.
25 is greater than 24.
Oh, it's the Ascent logo.
Months with TMV. All the alerts feel very quiet today.
Okay, I mean, this.
Make them a bit
Look,
louder.
if somehow that isn't copyright,
to win this year,
the
or I will
walkouts are
forever
gonna be no matter what.
DRS.
The walkouts always are. So, the walkouts, you're not gonna hear anything. Okay, the alerts are too quiet. I don't think I can. Well, I could do something about that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, and also it's a horrible song.
Off here at Champions 2024, two of our most
To me, the venue quite small. The venue is the same one, I think, for the start. It's the same one as they play in VCT Pacific. So Icebox, they did ban Sunset. Sen picked Haven though. You did pick Ascent. Sen banned Bind, and you banned Lotus. So we'll play Abyss. I almost had a 5 out of 7. Why would you not play Lotus, Genji? It's your fucking map. It's like your best map. What?
With the comp they've been trying to run with the Jet on point, they don't usually run the raids. So
Just
that
give
makes a lot of
small
sense to
comments
go to
that
ban that map.
criticizes
I
or
felt like they were
evaluates
gonna
the
have to
song
leave that
itself
open
every
against
time
Thanos, but this
copyrighted
is
song
really
comes
interesting
up
to me.
that way.
It
It's
shows that
considered
they're working on a business.
transformative work. In serious.
Yeah, well the thing is, but the thing is, I'd have to go through the whole YouTube dispute process thing, and they're not gonna watch a fucking. Granny P. Oh, you're at work.
Have been playing that kind of new standard comp.
But thanks for the 27 months.
The Breach, the Sova, and I actually think it's kind of tough to play that into the Viper, right? Those
Like, they're not gonna give it to me. In
In
fact, I should just leave it on just so I know at this point, because there's no way that other song wasn't copyright.
It was very prevalent last year in Americas.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
think
way.
you have to look to bait out a lot of that utility. That was something DRX was doing really good with some push and
Okay,
pull
Genji stick with their
and they
Viper,
really
and they're
keep it off
starting
balance,
defense
so
side. That is a
good
bit
on
strange to me.
on the
I'll
Cypher
explain
this
why.
time. For Sentinels, but yeah, Genji
Good morning.
sticking with their
It's
comp.
4
They've
a.m. and
done
it's
it all year.
time
They
for
haven't really
Canadaman
changed their comps.
Sentinels
Once
to
they
win it
settle on
all.
something they like,
Canada Man, are
they'll go
you
for it.
waking up early, or are you? I know there's some people in Throw City NA who have changed their sleep schedules. Shout out to those people. Toaster, I think. The Law. Someone else, I think.
It gives you a lot of potential to have the anchors
So now
moving
gonna go
around
on
on
a
the
run
site,
chase.
finding gaps in the execute. That can be really punishing. As Sentinels
I mean, I did it last year for Tokyo, obviously, but it is my job. So that is commitment. Jar Jar Blink 3D, thanks for the 6 months. Nathrimmer 3AG, thanks for the 7 months.
Genji is going to really struggle to contest Sentinels on these extremities. The Breach comp is super good for taking a lobby, early space like
So,
that.
Genji, interesting they picked defense side. When they played DRX last time, they really struggled on this side of the map, because DRX just kept going A. They just kept saying, well, we'll just take A control every round, and we'll just destroy you on A. So let's see what Genji are going to do about their A control.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to this one.
Timo Thoi, thanks for the 2 months.
Subbing for champs time.
Thank you.
Honestly, both of them peaking at sort of the right times, but drastically different trajectories in terms of where they've landed.
So, our casters, by the way, for this tournament are Brandon Sideshow, Pansy and Steel, Achilles Paperthin? Is that it?
Super Bowl hangover that we
Am
often
I right?
see from very good teams. I will say though, when it's
Oh,
specifically
Doug and
comes
Baby
to
Bay?
Haven,
Yeah.
Paperthin, talking about it on the desk. That A lobby control was so important.
Oh,
for
Mitch
the
and
one
Tom
game
there?
that Genji did end up dropping on this map. I think that's where the Breach Sovacom is significantly better.
So here we go, they're going into A. Gets a kill though. Wow, the fact that John got that first kill, that's very big. So they're still doing the same Viper wall.
Call for the pause is made by Sen. They're just going to wait this one out for the util. Still holding it down. Go spam it away. Still adjustment
nice
from
from Sassy.
Sassy. It's good. Leaves it just down to Meteor. 1v3 here for our pistol. Can he do it?
That was not good by
First obstacle
Zelsis.
removed.
Zelsis trolling on A site on Breach?
Just on the last
Surely not.
2 minutes. Reloads off. Turret up. Catches one of the contacts, but
This is Valorant.
Sentinel's not willing to give them too much of a fight here. Sassy's so wide out into the
Another
open.
month around is some TMV. Go
Tends
Sam.
to break this one. The single
body
shot.
shot.
Do it! Meteor delivers it.
Well, there's a reason that this guy was the MVP for Shanghai.
What a way to start things out. I was all ready to sell how well Sentinels had played that A exec.
What are they doing?
Genji rattled, unable to get that flood retake working, and what did we just witness?
Oh, they're panicking.
To spend when I'm watching the rest of Champions W Minecraft streamer.
I think we've got to start there. This is a situation where he should get traded
wait, I can do
every
this.
single time.
Oh, why was my desktop audio so
The
low?
home crowd roars.
That's a 1v3 and Genji.
We getting grouped with this one.
With the pistol round, starting it up. conversion to the bonuses. Josh, you were chewing my ear about it.
Yeah.
Off in the green room, you know, talking about how good this Gen G team is when it comes to just being able to get those early advantages.
Yeah, if you want
I think that is everything I needed to see from Sen. Just go home already.
Extra X for 13 months.
At converting bonuses. So assuming that they win this round.
Oh my god. Absolute Valorant.
Meteor is under quite a bit of pressure here.
Quite a lot, actually, overwhelming. Damage is being done to them, but it's been flooded in.
And should be all good.
And it should be, sealed up here. Spikes drop down. Zeltis, not much chances for him. He might go around the world.
Send this team home this instant.
And so look, Meteor is going to have enough to buy up a rifle in the next round. They've got 2 Guardians, Bulldog rifle. They're the first, the #1 team at Champions in terms of converting these bonus rounds. In round
First
3,
round of
round
champs
15,
and
where you've
already
won the
Sen are
pistol
trolling.
and the
They are
follow-up.
doomed already.
And I think
GG
part of
gang
that is
first
because
seat
they take this so
secured.
seriously. They have such incredible aimers. If they have a Guardian or a Sheriff in their hands,
right, let me
first
talk
ball
about that,
accuracy
because I didn't really
almost
talk
all
about
of
it.
these guys on Gen G.
It's funny, I mentioned, Zelsis trolling on A site. I mean, why?
You lose the game. It's
Code Pop, thanks for the 2 months. The thing is, right? Okay, Zelsis is here on site on his own. I think Sassy should. I think they should just be watching with him. Right, these two have tens and
Just
and
washed
Sassy
my
just
hair, didn't
pissed
realize
off.
Sentinels were going for that washed look too.
Could try to get online, and to be honest, he's not too far away from getting it early on in this map.
And spotted out and finally cleaned up here.
So yeah, when Zelsis is on the site, these guys I think should be up, but they weren't. But then when we're in a 2v1, they just, I mean, capital P panic. You know, capital P, absolute panic. Like once you know he's off, you know, you're just chilling. Sen should be destroying that turret. Sassy should be jump squatting, running away.
Viper Orb always going towards C long instead of A. That's an interesting quirk of how Gen G play this. And
Okay, how's
they have
the
2 different Viper walls? This one
how's
the
the
most
audio?
standard, which is going to throw
Is that like a
towards
good
A.
level?
And then he has an aggressive one for A lobby, which
I
I
didn't
thought they
realize my
might pull
desktop
out.
audio was
But
turned
here on
down
the
so low.
bonus,
I don't really
looking to
know
try
why.
to punish anybody
So
who takes a
heavy
peek
B
mid.
stack, smoke,
Bit of spam
flash.
damage just laid down into the wall here. A lot of presence showcased here by Gen G. Texture's going walkabouts. Wants to make a go of things.
No
There's
cam tap.
Yep, no cam, no turret to catch that contact. Now the dash is active. They missed the
missed it.
timing. Right behind now still. It's a bullet straight to the back.
That's a strange one. We had 2
Now,
people walking up here.
potentially an opening for
I would have thought
Sentinels.
someone would be.
We'll attempt to slow this one down. They want to try and get rid of most of this
Well, that was a
util. There's a
strange
fault line
one.
to try and follow through Zekin.
This is
Got a lot in his
Valorant.
face here still. No one really
Heritage.
shut them down. Meteor dodging the flash.
Duh,
away.
duh,
Looking
duh,
snappy and
it's the
magnetic into the
motherfucking
moment. Still
D-O-double-G,
TP forward. Sentinels
Snoop
not
Dogg.
to be disallowed
Duh,
this.
duh,
Pushing for
duh,
it away.
duh.
It is
Do you know I'm
chaos
mobbing with the
incarnate.
DRE?
Down to that
Yeah,
1v2.
yeah,
Much
yeah.
to
You know who's back up in this
Great in
motherfucker.
hand.
What?
To make the most of this one here. Sentinels cannot afford to throw away these player advantage situations. Not like how the pistol round got started.
Code
for
Pop,
them.
thanks for the 2 months.
is
Go
good.
through. Thanks for the
Spots out Munchkin
the
now.
very
He's got a lot
different
more to do.
text to speech there.
Molly at the feet. Sassy push back and away and wide. Bit of spam and stray bullets away. Gets the reload off, but there's only 6 left to him. He's got to do so much with it. Not able to. Not against Sentinels there. In this instance, the discipline finally reigning supreme.
Then get through it. Yeah, a
There we
little
go. Gen
strange
G
of Gen G
unable
when
to
they weren't
convert the
pushing with 2
bonus this
people
time
to just
around.
send texture up
Still
on his
off to a
own, but I
decent
guess
start with some good
especially
damage
because
done. That's gonna knock the
I
Sentinels
mean, there's
apart
only
this
really
time.
one thing that I mean,
think
especially
more
because they heard the
important
spam
than
of the guy
that
shooting the
controls the
door,
rest
so
of
they
this
knew the
half
people were somewhat
is
close
how
as well,
the map
and they
control
cleared
game
A with
plays
the
out.
dogs. So
You can't really run big C execs against Gen G. That's the power of the Viper Orb at the top there that they run. But it does make their A holds weaker, I think. And the way that DRX was able to beat them on this map just recently in Pacific was by taking A long control very consistently.
Okay.
You've always got John there with the cam to make sure if Gen G push down mid, it's covered. I think in rounds like this, giving Gen G full A lobby control seems
That's
like
nice,
a bit of a
putting it
map
behind the
control
box,
mistake
can't
to
be
me from the
destroyed.
side of Sentinels.
Well, probably
But maybe
can,
they've got
but
something very different in
you're not
mind.
going
It looks like they're setting up for another one of these garage splits.
At least just
So again,
preemptively
Doug
trying
comes
to get
out
rid of
A.
Some of the killjoy util.
Sen might want to play a little
Turrets
slower
up,
with
trying
this, to be
spam one of
honest.
the more common locations, but they don't actually know where it is. It's been shifted and moved along, so none of those bullets will be
Now we're
landing.
coming
Drone
for a
up
B
through
hit.
C.
This is quite a nice
Does it
call
feel
by
like there
Sen.
is some presence
The
and
drone
pressure
LC
being pushed
long.
up into it, but a lot of players just now sitting outside through B, wall up in their face again, creating difficulties.
And if they do decide to pop B here, Munchkin's
Okay, but
gonna be
now
there
they feel
fairly
like
early with a
they
snake
know.
bite. They're trying to go back towards garage.
Texture. He's trying to play an off angle to get ahead of this util that they might use to clear this, and he is ahead of the full line. 2 removed.
He got 2.
John just like that, pushing through to John
Okay,
GT.
nice from John.
Quick to equalize. The 3v3. Into the moment still with 40 seconds left. There is room to breathe.
He's gonna draw.
Is called. Cage falls. Alongside the
Whoa,
wall.
what a
was not ready
shot.
for that. Ferrari Peak in action here.
30 seconds left.
Big fight here.
Hoping that the rest of these players are going to come
Big kill.
swinging out of the open.
Okay,
And
nice round by
once
SEN.
more down to Meteor. 1v3.
Especially after Texture
Milk
got
around
2.
for him on the pistol round, and he did convert, but this one is a little
Should
bit
be a
more.
free kill backside here for John.
He's tougher to chew through, isn't it? Contact's caught by John, and he will deliver them the round.
2 huge
Okay.
kills there from Sentinels.
Yes.
One from John.
John just
the other
peeking in,
from
and then
Second.
Zekken just peeking
Both
in, just 2
B-main.
1v1s.
And I think those are the 2 that really turned that in favor of Sen. After Texture got a double kill, most of the time I think that should be Raps.
Yeah.
And yet, really strong, quick aim coming out from John Cutie. And
He doesn't
Second
even
to be able to
shoot
pick
for
off
the
players
second
on
guy, I
Gen
don't
G.
think. Just walking through a
Both Karen
smoke,
and Munchkin
catching a
falling in
perfect
those
timing.
spots. It just opens up the whole site for them. Gen G are going to have to
FN
respect
chat
that. If
for
Sentinels are
everyone wants
shooting,
to buy the
they've got a
champs
fair
bundle
power
but spent
advantage early
all
on
their
in this
money
game.
on the spreadsheet.
Well, a lot of things are going to change.
So Sen haven't
Gen G
really
down
been
to that weak
taking
divide. It's good time to talk
heavy
about,
A control early on.
The overall.
Perhaps they
even
think
heading into
because
this match,
Gen
'cause a lot of
G
people
will
would-
be
I think
focusing
pen
on
Gen
it
G
heavy,
as the
considering what
favourites. That's
happened
understandable,
last time.
Considering Sentinels was slacking a little bit towards the end of stage 2. Ended up falling off a little bit, of course. Texture with the knives in his hands with the Blade Storm might be able to return at least some of it, but tagged up by the drone. You got to respect that. Backing away. It's a bait and switch, though. Got to make the most of it. Meteor's back
And they
in
see
there
the
too,
killjoy there too.
in their face.
The ult goes
Not
up.
thinking about it, but as it's dropped,
Meteor,
Meteor is
that
out
seems
in
like
the
a bit of a
open, and
miss,
it's slow,
either a
cautious
miscom there,
tails.
because that ult
Really
should
being
not have
told
been
by
going
Sen
down
across the
before
map.
this
It's
smoke
working
came up.
dividends.
Unless
It
he
is,
used
but
all of his
because
fuel,
they didn't
but
take a long control early on in the round, and they don't have drone, it's going to be tough for them to end A here. So their choices are between B and C, and that's mostly where the Gen G defense is. There are still opportunities for this to go wrong for Sentinels. They've got time on the clock. I'm not sure that John's going to be able to re-explore this entire area confidently.
No,
He's going to give it a go, though.
Oh.
There's a stack of players at Gen G, at least.
What's
waiting for
what's the chances you run into the Bucky
Yeah,
here?
I mean, Josh should just be going down every day of the week, and so he
Yeah,
does.
so
An
now they
upgrade
just speed up into
offered
C.
up, handle to them. Fault line into the corner as well, but you want to go into this one with a rolling thunder. It is committed. Still as an orb and a snake bite in your face. Aftershock. Narrowly avoided.
Wow.
Flick at a wrist.
They
Dodges
just
the
lived it.
flash still. The reinforcements are here. This is the danger zone for
Time.
Sentinels. You're walking straight into the maw, and it's only firepower. They're going to be able to bail yourself out. Texture can only do so much with that Sheriff in hand, and the plan has to be stuck down. Bullets spraying and praying away, but Tens ready to
Well,
lock
I
it
mean,
all down.
that should have been a Gen G round, honestly. These guys must have
Recovered there
just
towards the end for
share it. I mean,
Sentinels.
again, Stingers,
But
they
I'm
win that
really
round.
not
They
liking
win
the
that
way
round
they're
with
setting
Stingers.
themselves up in some of these situations because they're not taking A control early on. They limit
I mean, that
themselves
was,
so drastically in the late round.
Yeah.
Yes, they're able
Rough
to barrel
round,
their way
really,
through
for
there.
Sen. I mean, lucky to
And yes,
survive
it
that
doesn't
one,
matter
really.
too much that John goes down to the Bucky in short, but
Munchkin just
that got
doesn't hit
close,
that
and it
shot.
had no reason
Karen
to
doesn't hit his
necessarily.
shot.
They just found themselves stuck.
Like, if either of them get one,
Forces
they
of that
win.
lobby control,
Because
though,
there's just
but
enough time to
hammering
plant and
home
kill
is going to be
everyone.
all the more here. Texture's got the
Okay,
operator in
Texture
his
gets
hand.
an
I think
off.
this is being tracked by Sentinels now.
Okay, they are going to try and
Get a
take A
sidestep
control now.
towards it. It's a drone. Texture's ahead of this though. The fall and he misses the flick. Ah, there's a dash into his face. How the hell do you avoid this? You don't.
Sassy gets 2.
It's all
Wow.
supplemented. TP up into heaven.
Nice
Tens
play,
is
they're
there
just
for the
gonna
backstab
save.
just in case, but Sassy was the one to clean it all up. And now you're just looking at a save.
That's
Okay,
so
I mean-
lovely. I mean, that's a wonderful play over towards Hay there. Adding the Soverall into the back of it too. Texture had an opportunity, but it
I
was
mean,
a tough
Texture,
flick
again,
to
he's
be
got to
able
hit
get
that
onto
shot,
Zach.
really.
That's the
That's
reverse.
a shot that you would think he would make.
Early.
Jan Trashy, thanks for the sub.
Often good for those.
That's a gift sub.
Aims pretty spectacular with the op, but this time Sen come out on top.
But a nice play
Second's
by
got
Sen.
that killer instinct.
Yeah, probably a
Just to rush him
timeout,
down
Gen G
early.
here.
Yeah, they are not scared, are they?
I was talking about how, you know,
Soul roll breach stun, but I mean, when he misses it, when he
Sentinels are approaching the
avoids
attack
the
side,
breach
despite the
stun, he
fact that they've
should
been
be
good
getting
so
that
far with
kill,
rifles in
really.
hand.
And then if he
But
gets that kill,
if I'm looking at
I mean, the
just
Soul
the
roll could still
teamwork,
kill them through that, so maybe
coordination,
not. And they did have
their
10s in heaven as
rifle
well, so
aim,
it's a nice kind
everything's
of
looking very,
very,
clean right
very
now for Sen.
chaotic situation
And
for
that
these
A-take
two. And
inspired a lot of
especially just
confidence.
complete change of pace.
So
I
far,
like
it's
it from
Gen G
Sen. It's a good
firmly on the
call
back
again.
foot here.
You get shot.
Second
you lose
picks
the
up the
round.
off.
You lose the game.
Joker,
It's an
thanks for the
FPX
2 months.
game. Swinging as well. Don't let
Let's
that
go,
14
Sen.
in Americas fool you.
So, I mean,
What a finalized
again,
finish
it
as well
seems
for them in
strange
stage
to me
two.
that Gen G have picked
They had
this
a
side of the
6-match
map
win streak
with
at the
this
start
comp.
of stage 2. Yeah, it's something that I think people have forgotten because they went out ignominously ignominiously from
Absolutely.
Going to
playoffs.
the corner
And they've
against
lost to
us overall.
G2 right before the playoffs as well. But they're still a competent team, and if you catch them on a good day, woe betide you.
Yeah. You think about this Sentinels team as well. It's all been leading up to this.
Okay, they do
Big
still have a
moment here,
bye.
Champions, the end of the year. They
They come
started
with
their
his
year
off.
in Korea with the Africa tournament, and now Looking to potentially lift even a
Oh,
but maybe getting ahead
oh, we're in a...
It's only day one and it's only the first match. Tens punishing the peak there. At least the all pick up onto Munchkin.
Did he see ahead? I think he did. Okay, they get caught out again. We haven't had a timeout. How have you not had a timeout?
So this is that Viper wall I was talking about. It's designed for A-long control, but they couldn't control the Tens teleports. Very cool anti there, I think, based on where they saw the Viper wall.
Karon, he wants to press forwards. He spots the barrel. He knows that there's a kill to be found. Will claim it. Double peak is up, and the trade inside here for Sentinels. Seekers.
This would be a horrible Seekers.
Now offloaded here just for that extra information, but Sentinels are still working with about a minute on the clock here. They can afford to just slow it all the way down, but Meteor, again, the risks have to be taken. He's the one pushed past and forwards most of his util. And he needs to find a kill from it.
Surely he has a free one on Tens.
Backs to it. He's watching the wrong angle, but yeah, Tens unaware.
Okay, and he's just seen him walk that way. I'm pretty sure I heard this guy reload here. So
speed ahead over towards the C site.
And without Munchkin alive, no Viper orb, C becomes much easier to hit.
You've seen all three.
There's always going to be that lockdown coming from Garage. How do you... not Garage, coming from... What is that kind of placement? Just to make sure that it doesn't get contested?
I mean, Sentinel's going to be pushed all the way up onto site here. They can't actually fall back into the long angle flash. Just about dodge here. Second has dropped. This is disjointed here by Sentinels. The aftershock has to get used now. Meteor wrapping behind. And a coordinated attempt. It works the full
okay, I mean, that's a big win from GENG after going into a 4v3.
More value from the lockdown as well.
Yeah.
I can't say that I've really seen too
Just
many
the
people
last guy,
popping it down there to go for the C retake.
Strange lockdown. You only get this, and you have to play deep on site.
And Lakia's flash as well. He's spinning his crosshair left and right just to try to keep his vision intact so that he can help on the retake. But that's the first one with rifles in hand that GENG get on the board. And it wasn't looking great for them until
again
Meteor
another
made that
situation
play
though. That,
down mid.
I mean, they're not favored to win.
When you're in a player disadvantage
Even with the lockdown, Sen have
sometimes
still a pretty good chance. I think pushing
like
this,
that.
Of course,
it's a tough one, isn't it? Really, because when you push that, it's like so obvious, right? With the lockdown, I feel like
taking that peek towards B as Sentinels look to take some A.
Maybe they even wait for the lockdown and then try and push it.
Lakia side by side. Not ready for that one, are they? Second.
John Staru, thanks for the 3 months.
Which way to look?
You see that Tens went for the same teleport again, so every time the Viper wall's been in this spot, Tens has tried to TP into this cubby. But this time, Munchkin wasn't just sat there in the open picking up an ult orb. They actually fought.
Scout destroyed.
Slow and steady. This time GENG not needing to take too many risky plays.
3 people on A.
Here. The pit is going to be dropped at the minute mark. This is lovely. Supplements the defense.
But it also stops you getting any further info. I say that, but actually Karon, having gone on top here, is still going to be able to get info down short. So it keeps 2 players A on the defense side.
Yeah, this isn't a great pit though. I think when you pit on this map, you just pit C long.
What are your options now? You haven't gone Garage, you haven't broken the Killjoy utility.
Because this is the problem. You've still got 2 players here. There's no fucking way you swing in
time for the peak there. Yeah, almost there with a punish.
My Killjoy when we've got a Viper's pit on A.
Into mid. Sentinels have only got 30 seconds to really work with into this one. Again with that player disadvantage. 10 TP up top and away. And he spotted his players completely unaware. GENG still lucky. He's got to get a handle onto most of this one. Karon pressing forward.
What?
Watch for GENG have toppled.
That is an amazing play from Sentinels. GENG always flood defend and try to pre-take over towards B. Zelsis tapped that knowing it was coming. I mean, he knew with 100% confidence that they were about to push through that smoke. Hard red. There's the advantage of having those VODs to watch from Pacific.
Yeah. Munchkin not interested in playing for this one as well.
Yes, those are very hard read. And also just a bit of a...
for their defense rounds.
You know,
time as
it's
well
not often you see this these days, like just an Omen TP up top. It's kind of a bit of a desperation play by Tens, but it was kind of necessary for what they were in. Again, the Viper's pit on A, I don't think provides a lot of value, to be honest.
On GENG's side, I would have to agree.
I honestly think it would have been better for them to keep 3 players here, and then they would slow down and this guy can just kind of chill in here.
Felt like their map
5v4, I think they would have been better off, but...
The weird thing about that
again,
is
Sen's money pretty good,
so little,
if not very good.
So few teams at an elite level that
probably
actually
will still buy here for GENG. Again,
up there, top 5,
I'm still shocked that they picked this side. I don't
Maybe
get that
I'll change
at
my
all.
mind after watching more of other teams play, like Sentinels here. But you know, Sen had only played it once before this, into 100 Thieves, and they lost fairly convincingly.
And so it's hard to tell, right?
It's really tough to tell.
Size, yeah.
It's tough to tell who's good on Abyss, obviously, but also Haven at the moment.
I mean, Sideshow says that, but this is the interesting thing about Haven. Some teams,
think, you know, as we get deeper in
FPX
this
have
map
played
pool,
Haven 7 times.
unknowns. The decider, if we got there, would be Abyss.
Oh, Abyss. I mean, I would love to see
Fnatic have played it 5 or 6, I think.
It's going to be
There's another Chinese. I think
up in through mid.
I think
John QT
BLG might have
up
played
late.
a lot, or Trace,
Send
one
it
of them.
straight through into the B side as well. A bit of spam into the
Bit of
smokes
fast
after
B
shot as
exit.
well. Nobody's going to be able to press their way forwards and past
that
it. But
just
10
a
does
spam?
get dropped. That spam, I believe, coming out through the smoke. Trailblazer spotting it. Paranoia rolling Thunder out for the back. Nobody's watching this 1 second.
Oh, they're
It's gonna
rolling
be dropped
Thunder
in.
the
Down
other
to 5 minutes
way.
side control. It's all over the place. Sentinels gone completely unaware, and a spray down transfer just does not connect. Everybody falls once more. This time, it's Sentinels drifting back to that spectator seat, and GENG maybe 1 step closer to making it equalize.
It seemed like a bit of a panic ult from Zelsis, like I'm trying to get out, but
notice how Sentinels was
you're already in a
into the
3v5.
smokes,
I guess the
expecting GENG
idea
to
is
set
that
up
he's just going to
for
come
that pre-take,
back.
for that flood defend, and instead GENG hold a little further
The
back.
fuck is
Not
Burger?
much,
Why
but
are you all
just a little,
spamming Burger?
in order to not die to that early spam and get a big retake off altogether. These
picture of a
minute
Burger.
differences in timings are messing with what Sentinels were expecting. And especially if you get a freebie like that early on.
I
But
say
look how
Joker too?
unexpected
I don't
that
know.
timing was for them to go through the smoke.
Yeah, the Rolling Thunder just to try and fight for one of the extremities there out towards B. Just the slightest of timings that are off.
And that's how fast
Okay,
GENG
5-4.
adapt from one round
Got
to the
the
next.
off.
It doesn't take them long.
There's a reason that they've made every single final so far this year. That's an accolade that not many teams at all can even claim. Munchkin trying to stop this one as well. Another B attempt and push in, spots the player, spamming away. Somebody's to cover this one down and below. Stunned up, matters not. Second, just walking straight into this one. Still Karon is out and away.
Karon?
Karon delivers it side by side. Him and
What?
Lakia. They push back any
And again, it's
aggressors.
another ult that they've used without getting
And the
too much
spike drop
from it.
down into no man's
Not
land.
that you
There are
wouldn't
no
use the cycle
chances
there,
left for
but-
Sassy.
Another spot where you feel like a
I mean, he
GENG
probably
player's
saves
caught
this.
dead to rights, being double swung essentially. And the leader in terms of any Rookie of the Year awards pulls it out again, a 2K. Just a slight wiggle of the movement too to
lovely,
shake
man.
off a few bullets.
Yeah.
Watching Karon is a delight.
This guy is so damn impressive, and he's even the one to finish it here. 5-5, being
Okay.
that scoreline. You are right, you know, you're talking about
I
that
mean,
Rookie
sure,
of
it's
the
that
Year
again. I mean, that's just
candidacy.
heroic. So,
I mean, there's not many
3
that
B
can really
hits in a
hold
row
Carlton,
from
and one
Sen.
of them is in this server with
They
him.
don't go B again, do they?
I
See,
mean,
but now the thing is, like, they're
John
not
would
going to go
be
B.
probably second, maybe Woot, it depends what your argument would be. But they're both so far behind Karon, they can't
Oh.
even see him in the race.
Yeah.
He's sprinted off into the distance, over the horizon. It would take one of those guys like John or Woot, winning champs, honestly, to overtake him for Rookie of the Year. Like you
This
said,
is
GENG have been
Valorant.
in every
Rookie,
final
thanks for
with
the
a
12
rookie
months.
player basically straight from rank.
Pacific on top
That's
mugger.
insanely impressive.
Yeah, really never seen anything like it.
So 5-5, big recovery from GENG. Yes, they got the pistol, but it looked like Sentinels were in control in these rifle
Okay,
rounds
so
up
Sen, a
until
bit of A
recently.
pressure. This
Sen
is
going for a
good,
few
right?
too many plants on B.
Just a bit of A pressure. They keep 3 people with basically just a
Looking
smoke.
towards Garage. Seems like it's a pretty key part of what they're going for. Looking for a bit of spam into the corners, just in case there is that one of them held. Opang,
Yeah,
Meteor's
nice.
caught on the cross, though. Trying to wade his way past that one. That's a leg shot.
that's a
John
leg
QT
shot.
barely surviving Seekers. Pushing forwards. Lakia smelling that blood in the water. He definitely wanted to hunt that
And
one
now
out.
these
So it's
Seekers give him
equalized.
very good
4 versus
info.
4, and it causes that reaction now out of Sentinels, but they are going to be walking again to Paranoia. It's an
Nice
Aliswarm. It's an
smoke
orb
from
up in
Karon
their
here.
face. Sentinels really don't have too many options here. But
Well, they have to go C now.
They have to go for the C exec once the orb goes down, but this just becomes so obvious.
Yeah, and again, the players are meeting their match. It's GENG happily able to just try and
They
fight
actually
this
can't
one.
hit an op shot.
Forwards.
What?
Fury, though, that was the extra element needed. Lakia right from behind. Texture
2v2.
follows up with a shot, and still got to deal with these players. 2v2 now. 36 seconds left.
Oh!
Enough with the offset of the movement. Lakia
3
will be
HP.
drop. Texture 3 HP.
30 seconds left.
Looking this way, that way, head on a swivel, doesn't know which way to look. It's an impossibility almost at this point, but at least the spike isn't down. It's the one thing working for him, but the weaponry is not. Plant from Zelsis stuck, committed, needs to be held out here.
Planted.
Weak players all around. It's all about this first shot that lands. Finally, needs a second one. Dash now active, doesn't know where he is, and it's wrapped all the way round. Texture!
Oh my goodness.
Absolute animal.
I didn't want to curse it, but I was about to say Sen should win now. Once they got the spike down, I was like, okay, Sen should win now.
Pulls out
Oh.
his shorty, thinking that he killed the healthy player, realizes he's wrong, still has time, even when he guesses the angle incorrectly first.
I said it in my head. I said it in my head.
It's just unbelievable watching these guys play sometimes.
Individual game IQ.
Oh,
It's
and
off
there was
the chart.
so many messy
really
fights
is.
in this as well.
You know, we can see we've got a mini-map.
Yeah.
He's operating fully in the dark in this spot, and he's got a perfect read on that timing.
3 HP.
Munchkin can't even believe his eyes.
Okay, last round.
What a delivery.
We got knives. We
Straight
got
up a gift for GENG, but all
Omenal. Okay.
textured,
Looks
still
like.
out.
I mean, Sen, I would
Towards the
almost like
final
them to
round
play a
here,
little
our
bit
first
slower,
half.
if I'm being honest. They
Even.
seem to keep getting like
GENG
cornered
with a
into
four-play
like
stack on
you
A.
have
This
to
is a
go
hard
to this
read.
site.
All right, Sentinels have only been going A when they want
I
to
feel like John
finish
needs to
A.
just
I think
chill.
that's another flaw
You
a
chill.
little bit, the
Don't
way
do
that they've been
anything.
doing their attacks
Sit
like
there
ball.
and chill.
They're not really
Let
taking
these
A
guys
control
do
and then
something.
pivoting off
See if they
elsewhere.
like it,
Maybe
and
this
then
round they will.
do something
Maybe
else.
that'll be how they convert round 12.
Trailblazer broken, doesn't get concrete information. Just being held here by Sentinels. John QT and Zelsis looking to try and break some of this util through Garage, maybe force and pull some of the rotations, but GENG firmly stuck in the mud. They are not drifting away from this A anchoring spot with 4 players ready to receive.
I think if they break the turret, it will have to pull people off A.
That's what they're going to be trying to go for here. John QT with 40 seconds left.
Just chilling. Look at the read, man.
Only just now, Munchkin a TP at least. It's faked out.
But that's good. That means they know they should stay.
Hard reads.
Yeah,
a Munchkin classic.
They think these rotations have occurred, but listen, GENG, they put up all the barricades. They are ready to receive every single player. Full line over and through. Lakia inside the cloudburst plays. Once inside of it, the wall up in their face. Sentinels cannot step past it. It's up to Sassy and more. With only 15 seconds to do it. Your options
that was
pretty
risky.
much entirely ran out. Updraft and away. Fade away with a Blade Storm. It's a flourish
just
for
live.
this man. And only a few
the
seconds
plan.
remain before GENG take this lead from first half of Haven. No time on the clock to play with. 7-5.
I mean, what a read, man. Just run in, Meteor.
Incredible end to the half there. The time ended up being the worst killer attempt.
Okay, 7-5. I said they should play slower. Not that slow. What a read by GENG, man.
First game of champs. I feel like this rematch of Masters Madrid finals is delivering. We've seen some awesome stuff.
Yeah, we certainly have. This is just
Great Omenal.
and what a return of the fire from GENG after
Kevin MFM!
beginning honestly, but unorthodox, but they are in the
For the
driving
25
seat
months.
for Haven.
Champs.
Sentinels map pick.
Let's go.
Open the match
7-5.
champs.
Good recovery by GENG. What is this?
Oh, come on.
Is this an advert? Is this a mid-game advert? It's like a real sport. It is. Still don't need halftime breaks though. Well, obviously they're forced to do it. The people have paid for the ads. I mean, look, we can say it's bad, but in a way it is good. Because in a way, people paying for ads is good for the esport. You know? So in a way, bad. But if we want the esport to survive, you know, like you have to consider we're in esports. You know, you're looking at adverts there from what? Red Bull and whatever it was, MasterCard, whatever it was, I can't even remember. You'd rather that, oh, personally, I would prefer that than taking money from, you know, the, you know, different areas of the world.
You get shot,
let's check the bingo. This gives us a good time to check the bingo.
FPX game.
Brippy, thanks for 10 months. We didn't get first. Did any of these happen? See, I wouldn't say it was a hospital flick from Karen. I don't think. Have we got any of these? We got a 140 op, but not an outlaw. I don't think we have got any of these that I know.
Going into the next half,
There should be drops, yeah.
Again, my focus is going to be.
Oh, we got a tech pause. Wunderbar. Tender's got his blobfish. When was wide swing? Wide swing Zekken. I don't remember when that was, I'll be honest.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPX game.
How the fuck do you pronounce that?
Arena looks kinda cheap for championship.
Look, again, the first arena is that they're using the same one that they use for VCT Pacific right now. That will be the case either up until the last 4 or playoffs. I don't quite know. I think the last 4, to be honest. And then in the last 4, that'll be in a big one, essentially. We had ult on 3rd round Cypher. Where's ult on 3rd round? Oh, ult ready on round 3. How is Mello always here? I don't know, but... I don't know. Well, one of you can go and check that. Okay, looks like we're getting back in.
I think if they win champs, maybe if they even just make the grand finals, they have a very solid claim to being the greatest of all-time team. And that's with Fnatic still in this tournament, with a very similar roster to the squad that won back-to-back at Lock-In and Tokyo.
I mean, oh, if Gen G win champs, then that's no debate. There's no debate if Gen G win champs. So, this Viper Wall, let's see how SEN try and tackle it.
The burnout over a certain amount of time here, but Gen G have been looking largely in charge here. The beginning here for our pistol round.
Because if it's going to keep 3 people here like this,
creeping and crawling up through mid,
interesting setup. We've got the camera on one side, a trip on B, and then the Cypher is actually on A.
There's a trip in their face. Texture, it's going to be chewed up by that one. A couple of stray shots. Yeah, you flying it away. A tap as well for the reaction.
You can see there that Texture was intending to updraft onto the high ground inside that
they
smoke.
Tap and then take double extremity
Cam
control.
sees a lot of this info, but it's only Zelsis home.
Yeah, peeking away. Just can't quite land the one shot that was necessary there. So Zelsis will push back that. Play that's occurring. The timing that's taken. Munchkin. Oh, wide open. Right bit of taking. John QT's dropped.
So they tap B, fake C, walk in on A.
I mean, it's a strange round, but it should work. And they know they've got A.
A closed case, but still, Sentinels, they do have that retake.
Okay, Sen, we've got a Sheriff on Zekken and Sassy, so they don't have much util. They've got 15 seconds with the dart. They do have a flash. This Omen flash, I mean, it'll probably, well, I was going to say it'll probably hit Texture, but not if he's in the smoke.
To get through, at least with this orb, but as soon as it goes down, you might see them take that timing. They are so concerned about these mid flanks.
Not ready yet.
Now the time to strike is here. Texture's way ahead of it, inside the smoke.
Yeah, just wasn't ready for them in the smoke.
Any sort of timings the Sentinels were looking to try and take, they've missed it already. Texture still Sassy. That's
two. He got 2?
They need more than that. And no one from Gen G is willing to even give him it. Ice cold from them, a tap on the strike. No one out into the open, he has to stick it for the only win con. Gen G.
Well played by Gen G.
Almost inevitable that they claim once more another pistol round here.
And that pistol was remarkable. The fake
a very strange idea.
Tapping it after Texture had failed to get onto the high ground, trying to get simultaneous.
I mean, tapping B and then walking both extremities
I don't think either of them were designed as fakes. It's
I
more
don't think
just
I've ever seen a round like that,
see
to be
which
honest.
one works, right? If the guy dies over towards C, probably the guy on A is going to be able to find a timing. And my God, what a timing Munchkin found. He also got in position to throw that orb deep towards CT. Soon as the orb goes down, Karen throws a smoke and Texture's inside of it. Every part of that worked beautifully.
Okay, 4 stack on A. Probably
Small
hoping.
details are hammered out so
and again,
well
we've got the 4 guns here, so this guy shouldn't go walking on his own and deliver them a bulldog, but you never know.
Not willing to throw away that advantage they've got. Winning that pistol round. Taking it nice and slow.
Early
the
payout.
Sentinels will peek into them.
The cam from John Cutie was positioned a little further back in the previous round. It's going to be getting them good information on this side of the map.
Yeah, Trailblazer. Just a check in case there are trips there. Clears the way through most of the side. Not sure if it cleared. Zekken off into the corner.
I feel like these second rounds we should just roll the dice,
moving over towards the B side.
and that should determine
overhead, no connection there.
whether you
and the gamble stack of Sentinels does not work out.
like you don't actually play the round, you just roll dice.
No
and that's how
snake
many
to work
people
with, but
die.
Double nano swarms, as long as Meteor stays alive.
And everybody's looking all over the place here. Still Sassy's way ahead of the rest of his team, looking to try and trade this one. Oh,
How's he alive?
He's right there behind him. All the avenues watched, and everybody falls once more. So GENG,
Okay, a flawless, an interesting flawless.
on their anti-eco, again looking towards that bonus round. It's going to be more than healthy. Our kill leader of Texture looking just very much in control. 14
Second bomb fragging. That's not good.
Just took over from Sassy, who's having a remarkably good game out here on Haven, but not enough. GENG failed the first bonus. Even the best teams in the world, by the way, are still winning less than 60% of their bonus rounds. So it is a difficult round to be able to convert.
Okay, we do have an outlaw. There's two full shields.
2 bites at the apple here on this map, and a chance to run away with Haven.
Again,
Waller. It's difficult to get the timing.
not
here.
taking
Zelsis is holding
any
his
A
fault line, but
control.
all the players are already way ahead of him. Sassy.
That doesn't even stop them contacting.
There's no way.
Can't believe they didn't give it away there.
There's no way. They don't even spam. They're just all the way up, and it's all for free here. Paranoia, Flash, it's all offloaded, concatenated, out and over the top as well. It's down to tens to hold it.
He got 2? No way. What a flash.
Reset is magnanimous. This guy will not be stopped. He denies any attempt to take that A site.
Shadows traveling. GENG left scrambling. They should have had that. A dash into sight. An amazing flash from Zelsis to actually push them back just a moment. And Tens recovers after immediately being blinded in the midst of that exec. He's left on the floor in a 2v4.
That's what Sentinels needed.
See, I don't think Sen know that the spike is here.
Rifles are swapped around, noise is being made.
Just gonna plan and play for that.
Not even push back here, so Karen will be able to get that extension into the round, and got a feel with GENG. That's sometimes dangerous. You don't want to give them those options and opportunities. Karen inside the smoke, not being cleared out, dodging, weaving, TPing away, still being watched for Meteor. 1v2. Meteor cannot land it. Transfer almost in time, but eventually Sentinels who paved the way.
We need to learn that 2v4, like, they can be in this smoke. It's a very... Second needs to chill out.
At the final hour.
Chill out, bro.
So they bring that
here we go.
gap down to 3. A little bit of damage done, not too bad for the SEN economy, but they're going to take a tactical timeout here.
Okay, it's our first time out. Oh, they just line up.
Really beautiful play from Tens.
Zekken died 2 rounds in a row to someone in that smoke. Just chill.
To be honest with you, because I felt like he was getting into sights fairly well, but he's 5 and 13.
Yeah, struggling quite a bit.
And Zekken's one of those players.
Sub goal changed.
Yep.
Yeah,
What happened to the Rango goal?
Maybe you could
Did I miss
argue
10?
Slightly inconsistent.
Not there.
Only slightly. But to be honest, in every major tournament.
Okay, send timeout. Again, though, it's like, I think you've already seen, in my opinion, you've already seen part of the reason why this Viper comp kind of destroys this Breach comp, because you put that Viper wall on A, and it's like, what do you do? You know, like, what are you doing? Because that Breach is just not finding, you're not stopping them from coming A at all, so your whole, like, Breach defensive game plan is just gone. And I'll be honest, you know, they knew they were playing this comp, or they should have suspected that. I mean, this is the comp they were playing before, so of course that's what you'd think that they are playing. We still have an outlaw here. That's because he can't buy anything else. Which, oh, just as I say that, we do have a chance, but
yeah, it's a bit of a bargain bin bar.
But like, if this is what they're gonna do, if this is the whole idea of like.
Yeah. It's
we're just going to hold kind of 3 people here for like 15 seconds and not know what to do. I don't know about that.
All the way through garage and through the back of it.
Like we're kind of playing Haven on slightly hard mode here.
See if they make a go of it. Of course, not running a killjoy.
You know, like, this is
potentially there.
This is hard to defend when there's 5 lanes and you're just saying, well, we got someone for every lane pretty much.
As well. Recon Dart finally thrown out 20 seconds into the round, because if you throw it out early, the Viper wall is really disguising it. Zekken almost caught contact, and Munchkin's lurked his way up again.
Like now, Tens is just in mega
trouble.
trouble.
Which one's even going to be
he has
the
to
game
come
changer
offside,
here, A or C.
Oh, Tens going for the peak as well as Barrels pointing out, he's trying to bait a shot out. There's no way. There's absolutely no way Munchkin can be blessed like this. Once more! He's working magic
again,
on
like
the A site. We're watching a bloody repeat. He's opened it up. and calls for the TP. Immediate pivot. Caron, he's straight there with him. Turret broken down into mid here, but the A site is theirs. Now with Texture removing John.
Texture. I mean, there is still only 2 on site.
Opened up.
Lucky is coming to them.
The back of
He ran into the stun.
Go this one thick and fast. Playing forwards here.
Munchkin still got a kill.
The rifles are not doing enough. It's Sassy and Zelsis up against the world. They're not being given even an easy fight in the slightest. The movement ajar. Forced to say.
Yeah, just, I mean, I literally just talked about it during that timeout, but
a brutal decision for Sentinels.
Like, he has to get off site. Like, you can't leave one guy here on A.
In a really rough
You can't do that. You just can't do that, especially when he's already punched you once before, right? Like,
think about the way that Munchkin is getting space down short, right? If Sassy throws a recon dart at the start over towards
Sentinel's
A lobby, Munchkin's just going to play around his wall, and he's going to dodge it, and you're not going to get any good information. In fact,
have a Cypher setup on A.
Info and think it's cleared when it's not.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea to have some Cypher utility on one side of A, but not have the Cypher there. I agree that that could be one way that they do it. That's like using Cypher instead of Killjoy to your advantage, but you can't do what they just did.
For all that they've got the rounds really close here, I think there's a ton of things that Sen could improve on this map if they ended up
10-6 now on an eco.
Here.
Gotta try and get aggressive.
Mid-game.
Early spam goes either way here.
Second with the one gun, he's on 48 HP though.
Still ice cold.
Feels like, I mean, feels like they've got the read here.
One of those spots where
finally
you might want to just give the gun over to, to your teammate. It's rough though, because Zekken really wanted to try to get aggro, but with only 48 health, what can you do?
And already the space is taken up here by GENG.
I mean, what a read again by GENG. I mean, it feels like Munchkin more recently has been getting like big props, but
people maybe didn't.
I mean, it's so deserved. I mean, look at this calling, man. Everything just.
He finds the gaps so often.
These lurks,
I mean, just unbelievable.
It's all coming together. This guy is just
perfect calls.
He's a beast right now this entire year.
He really has been.
Deep flash, full line onto Texture, but there's plenty more util where that came from. Buckets of it. Paranoia for a paranoia, just pushing them back and away. Sentinels be lucky to get anything. Still, Caron drop towards the back. Texture,
oh, the steal! That's on the bingo. The steal.
Got a film for him, man.
What color are we using? Teal.
This has been happening in Pacific over and over again. The last ace that Texture got was in April, man. He's had 12 4Ks.
Smiling. Oh my god.
He's had 12 4Ks since his last ace. Look at him. This one should have been it.
It should have been it. It
should have finally ended. He's so funny.
Oh man.
I do love Texture. But can Sentinels find an answer? Now that they've got rifles back in hand, the gap has opened up to 5. It's almost looking insurmountable. It has to be now.
It has to shift now, doesn't it? Updraft, dash, up and over. Flash to follow it up as well. Nobody's in sight lines of Texture. It's given up almost entirely, and it's put the squeeze into the Sentinels player. They heard all that util. They don't know which way to look, and they can't even get the kill drips online. Full line. That's a potential team utility to just colliding and clashing into them. Hunter's Fury. It's panicked. It's uploaded. And desperation does not work out for Sentinels. Not this time.
And Seekers as well here.
Don't know how to react to that.
Very nice pathing to bring out in a crucial round, and Texture's looking to close it.
And he's just
only 10s left.
Right click, but followed up by Lakia.
Okay, GENG. I did say, why did they pick the fence side? They made it too hard on themselves. They should have picked this side from the start.
And I think if there was one round you could point to show that divergence of trajectories we were talking about at the start of this cast,
different play.
where GENG have just gone from success to success, building on their grand finals appearance at Madrid, compared to Sentinels who've struggled really to recapture that magic. I think this round would be it. A beautiful call, fantastic pathing, and Sentinels scrambling their protocols fall into pieces.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Now used
I was going to say, the BM timeout from GENG up
Their
12-6. We've won
poor.
like 5 in a row.
They've got to try to contest short
That would have been
to
hard.
make sure that Munchkin doesn't go for the lurks, but then they've also got...
And yeah, this is just a classic Viper on Haven. Don't know the answers. Don't have the answers. Haven't... The part that disappoints me is it doesn't look like they had a particularly good plan for it. You know, obviously they've known that they're playing GENG for some time here. They knew that they were going to pick Haven, because there's no way, like, GENG weren't going to ban Haven. They were either going to ban Abyss or Sunset. So it's like, if you know, like, okay, well, if they ban Sunset, we're picking Haven. Like, how have we not... It just feels like if we're saying, like, how have we not come up with, like, a plan of, like, how do we want to deal with this Viper Wall? Because having 3 people stacked on A, but then after a while walking away from A, that isn't how you play against this. It's just not how it works.
Hello, I just woke up and I'm so tired that I read Abyss as Aspas. I need to reconsider everything.
Take those fights, and Zekken is capable of doing that kind of stuff.
Just saying.
But Sentinels have decided they need.
I mean, again, if we were doing like, and this is why, by the way, this has always been my theory of why Breach win rate is so low. Because if we did Breach value on this defense side, it would be very low, right? If we were tracking the Breach value on this side, we'd be saying, oh, no, another 0 round, which for initiators is not usual. So not a great buy here for SEN, but obviously they need to win 6 in a row.
Smoke up in his face. Flash up and over, count with a TP, and even a committal to the plant, but that's an aftershock to push him back and away.
Okay.
Dash still there.
That's somebody.
Spots it. Here's the one, but nobody's giving him an easy fight. Meteor dashing and backing away, still with his B-side control. Texture, he's put straight past it, and in front of that fault line, still won't survive.
1 for 1 though.
He's with the trade there. Flash in and through,
2.
over the back.
That's a big cypher roll though.
Plant down, Norofef gives him that information, and a sight hold might be exactly what GENG are looking to cook up. Munchkin still with that orb up in their face. Dart and a paranoia follows through, flood and back.
I don't
and
love
away.
that from Munchkin.
Cleared out,
Revealed by the cypher ult on his own.
Have got to try and strike at least when he irons hard and try and find these kills. There's 1, 2 left to deal with, finding them one after another.
Okay, yeah. Don't love this by Munchkin, to be honest. He's been revealed. I think he has to fight this side, to be honest. They're always going to be watching for him.
Just as GENG had got up to map point.
Okay, a win is a win.
Same level of ideas from GENG there. Going for the B exec. Okay, that gets.
They did use Breach ult, Cypher ult, so
let's try to pivot.
I think if you're GENG, you're not too concerned just yet.
Then the Breach ult is online. It's just a massive round from the Vibes Merchant. Selling wins.
Just as I was talking about no Breach value, we saw kind of ultimate Breach value.
He needs to be doing more of it. It's not just down to him.
No, I can't really focus on individuals, despite the fact, you know, Zekken is sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard. It's been a while.
But now no ults.
Got a kill. It's more just the idea.
They got a Viper's Pit.
To
be fair, I mean, they don't have many big ults.
At the same time, you do want to be putting your duelist in a position to influence the round.
Like this.
Right? And so the fact that we haven't really seen Zekken in those spots is a bit concerning.
They just aren't even trying to contest it at all.
Just looking to try to find fights over towards B, and GENG are heading in a different direction.
Trailblazer is never getting broken. It's just being given free reign to clear it away. Good space for GENG.
I think you're worried in that kind of spot if you break the Trailblazer. Texture's right behind it.
And that's an interesting peek. Still Zekken makes the adjustment.
What is that shot? Now this guy probably needs to start walking
and there is the value. It had to come about through that sheer mechanical skill.
Here comes Munchkin. He's trying one of these classic A-lurks. Tens has been watching for it. He refuses to get duped again.
But there's a chance for the timings to be missed here. And which way is he going to look? Adjustment again.
That one's always free.
Mirrored plays from Tens and Zekken. Pushes GENG back. It's just lurks and lurks. Yeah.
It's the same again. Lurk up A and lurk up C at the same time. One gets broken, the other doesn't.
Yeah. Trip broken. Meteor. It's got an open side for them.
30 seconds left.
A 3v5 though, Brent. They're not going to close out the map here, surely.
But it's GENG. You never know with this team.
Okay, Sen are quite far away. Lucky is 1 hit. They don't have the Viper.
Sassy's going to have Recon coming back online, but you probably don't want to wait for it.
And there's the first Shocky. Preemptive, at least with the debt, so one of the Nana Swarms is off. Meteor finds it, still traded. Charon, that's a sweep from behind here now. The backstab, but maybe just pushing back and away. Lakia needs support and he needs help if this is even going to be doable. Flash in through the box, smoke is up in his face. A tap in his way, that's a bit of spam to follow up. Charon, and now a lot more to do. Spike being defused, stuck fully in 10
Okay, 12-8.
Defend him.
Just a kind of crazy shot here. Just like one of those just kind of bizarre random shots, but okay, we now have it all.
Down to 4. The Sentinels pick up 2 retakes. Both times happy to allow GENG to get into the site, but then making sure that they deal with any extraneous threats. I mean, in this situation, they had a big player advantage too. It was a nice shot from Zekken. He's going to now pick up the operator heading into round 21. This is, I think, the first time that we've
then
seen
this is a good angle. This is like good from Sen in terms of you know what they've shown before in terms of the guy being able to lurk up here.
But he's found many targets, still a smoke in his face.
Look at this man again.
Push him back. Going to be given that early sight line.
Okay, they want to get locked down.
In case he is updraft up onto the box. They don't like what they see.
It's interesting because again, you're only going to get one lockdown. You know, you've got all these rounds anyway.
In the back of their minds, as long as they're looking at the scoreboard.
That flash, down A short, and now the Trailblazer indicating that Munchkin did not find an early timing. Sentinels were not sure, but now they should have a good idea that this is actually the pack of GENG.
How do you anchor it? Locked down, it's unconventional. Doesn't really stretch all the way out towards this A side. Sassy, drone, spots it. They're wondering if this is potentially fake pressure. Tens overstaying it, just about escaping. 50 HP though, and now it's being fully committed. The molly at their feet as well.
Wow.
They're separating these
What a
players,
nice set play, man. An unconventional lockdown into snakebite nano swarms back here into a Viper's pit. Oh,
he's already found it, whipping it around. Meteor, rifle in hand, leaving it to the two. And only the Blade Storm. A rifle for John QT.
There are 4 people in that pit for some reason.
Easy kills, but Meteor
don't matter, GG.
Anything at all.
Okay, big comeback from GENG. Yeah, I don't love it from Sen there. I don't love what they did next Ascent. And, well, I mean, they could get defense side Ascent into, you know, if they are still playing Deadlock Cypher, that might be okay for them, but...
Also, ironed out and texture looking fantastic with...
Yeah, not great for Sen. Still some of those kind of problems that, you know, were kind of haunting them last time. The game plan just seems... Blech. Okay, we'll take a little break. I'm going to also go and make some food in a second. I'll wait till they come back from their break. We'll talk about map 2, shall we? We'll take a look at the stat sheet, shall we? Canada Man's Sentinels. On Sam Says Get Rid of Ascent. They are 2 of 6 in terms of win rate. Their last 5 games, 2 of 5. In the Kid in the Shadows TMV's rating, I've given them a 5.5. They were playing Omen, Jet, Sova, Deadlock, and Cypher. We'll see if they change that. It didn't look great when they played that, this Deadlock Cypher stuff. So they might change back to the meta comp. It would not shock me if they did.
The overheat moment, the positioning, what a blunder, what a
Heroin Master, thanks for the gift sub. And Warlord Wibs and the Halt Ninjas GENG. I mean, I have Ascent as one of the best maps. That's why I thought they would pick this map against Ascent. It just makes sense. They play the meta comp. You can see that their attack and defense side win rates are actually pretty good. They've won 4 out of the last 5 on the map.
You lose the round, you lose the game.
Stats-wise,
it's an FPX game.
this one's not looking that close.
That was a masterclass.
Kidwee316, thanks for the 5 months. And SB Cosmic, thanks for the gift sub as well.
The positioning, what a blunder.
Could I get Yoru? I mean, if you really must, SB Cosmic. If you really must. I thought I was done with this, but I suppose I'm not. I must just put your name and nothing else. Yeah, so Sen. I just think it's just not very good. Right, someone wanted me to play custom connections. Where was it? They said it was in the Discord somewhere. Does anyone know where this custom connections is?
That's the spite, the overheat.
Best who plays.
The positioning. What a
Thanks for the
blunder,
tier 1.
What a whiff.
In videos and streams. Ah, thank you. Okay, we'll do a custom Valorant connections. Oh. I need your help with these sometimes. Can I zoom out? What's better? Should I just move my head? I'll just move my head. Right, help. Because God no Liberty. Havan Liberty. Did they change their name, Havan Liberty? Did Xersha change? I think they did. Did anyone else change? Optic, I guess. The Guard. And FPX. Fuck. Unlucky. Right. Optic have won a tournament. Loud have won a tournament. Fnatic have won a tournament. And FPX have won a tournament. Come on, man. What the hell could it be? Lost a final. Who? Team Heretics, Paper Rex, Loud, and Optic? Has anyone else lost a final? Oh, wrong. Teams that don't exist anymore. What? Except Xersha. Do Havan Liberty still exist? I'm going to guess they don't. Who else doesn't exist? Optic? Fuck me. What is this?
This is Valorant.
Reader Moore, thanks for the 30 months. Oh, God. Optic. Xersha still exists in tier 2. Oh. Well, also wrong. What the fuck? Think of purely international events. Purely international events. Is it teams that were at Masters Reykjavik? I think we're at Reykjavik, weren't we? With the God, Paper Rex were. But Loud and Optic should be as well. Okay, DRG made it to Shanghai. So did Team Heretics. Who else made it to Shanghai? Fnatic and EDG. But so did Paper Rex. But DRG has to be Shanghai. Oh, and FPX. Maybe went out in... I was going to say out in group stage, but Paper Rex didn't play in the group stage. Fucking hell, what is this? Oh, so did 100 Thieves, you're right. Lost in Swiss? Yeah, but all these teams went straight to playoffs. DRG, MIBR, Koi, 100 Thieves. Why would that be one? One away. That's not one away, so it is with DRG. MIBR, Paper Rex, Koi, FPX lost first round of lock-in. Fuck me. Never won in an international. What? Koi, MIBR, DRG. Xersha won a game. Did Liberty? The Guard didn't. One away. Oh, so it is those three. I think. Unless it's not and it's 100 Thieves, but FPX have won at an international. But okay, I'll try FPX. Wrong. Yeetsy, thanks for the 25 months.
We back,
MIBR,
baby.
Koi, DRG. I don't know how they link to DRG. Why would it be Loud? Liberty? I mean, Koi lost at lock-in, but they've never been to another one. Ah. Okay. Are these champions of Americas? Or like NA? Bro, I'm lost. First seeds. Paper Rex were a first seed. Fnatic were a first seed. And EDG. They were the first seeds at Shanghai, no? FPX, Heretics, Paper Rex, Fnatic played with a sub at an international. But you're one away. I mean, that's a really good one. First seed for champs. Well, GENG on here, so. Optic, Loud, Paper Rex, Fnatic, multiple finals. No. You clicked 100 Thieves. What? FPX, Paper Rex. What was it? Fnatic. Heretics? It was that. And I just clicked the wrong one. Whoops. Whoopsie me. I feel like these two have to go together. Fuck it. DRX in there as well. And probably the guard. Optic Guard 100 Thieves Except. I already did that. First seeds who went 0-2. EDG did play with a sub, by the way. Someone pointed that out. They did play with a sub. Smoggy played. Smoggy was a sub initially. They are still playing their comp. Fucking hell, right. We gotta move the camera back. Bro, is there an answer to this? Right, that's one away. Right, let's not have you. Right, it's not one away, so. Oh, beat eventual winners in group stage. First seed, it was first seed who went 0-2.
For the past 3 years I was like, if not PRX or DRX, then who?
Hello, thanks for 7 months.
If they can look good.
Yeah, this is a big,
if not PRX, DRX, then who? Well, you got your answer. It was GENG all along.
This series, but for GENG,
lurking in the shadows.
To be able to get that revenge against a team that, you know, has been their kryptonite from time to time, at least once.
We heard it from the coach. The only team who has beaten GENG at a global event. If they could get their revenge to start this champs run in Seoul, would be massive.
Yeah, that's right. GENG just one map away from avenging their loss at Masters Madrid. Let's see if they can pull it off in front of the home crowd and send it back over to your casters. Brennan Sideshow.
That's the spike! The
GENG are the heavy favorite.
Sound Titan, thanks for the 2 gifted. And Oshawatt Stan, thanks for the 5 months.
I agree with the event. Yeah. They look so damn good with the Sentinels. You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPX game. It is not a
when I'm in an
right
attachment issues competition and my opponent is Egg Scalp.
With the pistol round.
They've gone for that double sheriff approach.
And a double fight out through
1 for 1
from Tiles.
Karen picks up his sheriff back.
It's not work out in their favor. Player disadvantage
2 for 1, sorry.
Munchkin figuring out, how can I go for a lurk against this? It's a decent counter to what Munchkin was doing on the previous map, but also the fact that the wall is used so early.
That map is kind of wide open. I mean, eventually this guy has to worry about
against
this.
the deadlock, and the wall struggles to
They
get
have got the right read.
Lakia growing up close here. John. Got a grab net. Slow down the approach.
Peepo, 69.
Backing away, Sassy Supplementing it, couple of shots now fired off.
Thanks for the gift sub as well.
Through the smoke, no punish just yet. Still dropping down low, but it all lays down now into the lap of John.
That's Erastic.
What can he do? A lot of players now here in the drop down, skipping a hot right through, and it does set up the bait and switch. Caron happy to oblige, straight in there. Now the plan.
Munchkin's dead here.
Online.
The Celsius coming around behind as well. Are they going to think about B main when they just exec from this?
That's right. It should be nice. Not quite. Munchkin was the only one to actually collect any sort of B main presence. Now walking his way through, baiting, Texture, dropping back and away, Texture and Caron.
I know where they both are, but
these guys have been difference makers. And once more, they're going to stand to the test here. The dart is avoided and dodged to the back, and the shots just not connecting for Sassy. Only 4 HP and a dream it will just
GENG, Caron with the big win. Erastic thanks for the gift sub and PB and Cube thanks for the 3 months.
Do you think SEN might make for next year?
Now that is a good question.
I think it would be.
Let's say SEN bomb out without making playoffs at champs. Do they make roster moves?
But an entire series where you don't win pistols is almost impossible to win.
And Boglin, thanks for the 23 months.
Have a nice day, TMV smile.
They didn't get a good beginning to it, and GENG managed to close it out there towards the end as well. Just
maybe
good shots, double body shots all over the place with those sheriffs.
I feel like Sassy would be the most logical move.
Gamble here by Sentinels.
But I don't know if you
just by Zelsis.
Like that's the thing. Are you finding someone who's a lot better? I don't know. Obviously, you're not getting rid of Zekken. You're almost certainly not getting rid of John. This is a nice little. I don't love them doing this on this round, to be honest. I feel like this is a nice set play. This is like a nice.
This team are too.
I would say like this is a nice eco round idea. I'm not sure if this is the round to do it. It's a nice idea though.
B, you're expecting trap plays to be run off the Cypher cam usually, and this one's off deadlock contact. So.
Welcome, Sen Aspas.
Look, if Aspas is available, then Zekken's flexing, I guess.
But right now,
yes, if they can get Aspas, they will.
An inch.
No, they will change.
Steps forwards.
That is
I'm thinking man's mathematician.
To be honest, it's a series of unknowns.
That was weird the way it kind of
takes contact. This whole trap
Thanks for the 3 months.
Paranoia in his hands. He's just jiggling out with the util. Does get a good connection.
Okay, now that trap play doesn't really work. There's 40 seconds left. They are running into the force field.
Grab that calling. The play is made.
Caron just get all 3.
You're gonna be choking. Just with that sheriff in hand. Goodness me, even when the ideas are good, even when they try and go over the preemptive strike.
That's deflating, isn't it?
It's still not good enough.
That is so deflating. We triple swing a guy with just a sheriff who's stuck in place and he kills all 3 of us.
That we're seeing coming out from GENG
oh
as well.
My god.
Where one player just steps up and takes over the round. Caron's got 8 kills already. What on earth are we watching? And that means they've got 3 rifles for the bonus too. I mean, take a look at these shots. Gravnet comes out.
Listen, dude, I mean, come on. I know it's against an eco, but still, as a Gravnet, he's locked down in place.
Yeah.
He's ice cold.
Oh my goodness.
Sentinels.
Imagine being able to do that. That would be like, I mean, that's just so crazy, isn't it? Like, if any of you hit that, that would be like your absolute life flip.
Getting rid of that Sonic
You'd be like, oh my god, I just did this incredible Sheriff 3K. Wow, I'm so good. They triple swinged me.
B looks devastatingly difficult.
Not me, Alpha, for you.
Especially if Sassy was Odin wallbanging.
I mean, they did beat him kind of 1 by 1, but I'm never hitting that.
Timing potentially missed there. 4 Sentinels up through mid. GENG has the makings of a B split. Putting a lot of pressure and asks onto Zelsis.
Wild Souls, you've hit a Sheriff clip before? I don't even know. What is my best clip?
But it's not
don't say me falling out of heaven, eh?
Good for damage, not good for kills usually.
That tags onto Zelsis.
See, you can't be this deep, Sen. You can't be this deep. Okay, Sassy's kind of saved you there.
Bit of spam damage. Just through the choke point. GENG's still going to get easy access, though, to that B site. So, plan will be online and inside for them. Second. Biding his time, hoping that somebody will just open themselves up, but as the doors drop down, Texture.
What?
You gotta be joking! You're not allowed to do that! There's no way!
Lion her!
Inside the cloudburst. Taking names. 4v4. Too much to clear, surely. Meteor crouched up. This is an unorthodox in terms of
and you can't play retake with this comp. Like, okay.
Rips them all away.
You can't play retake with this comp. Lion, yeah.
Trap setups
Thanks
here,
for the tier 1.
Early,
and yeah, you can't play retake with this comp. I mean, this is why I was saying they were too deep already. Sassy got a spam kill, so that kind of helped them. But when you get the BS texture kill back, you can't play retake with this comp, boys. You gotta be on site. You gotta hold it down.
That one's illegal.
This is my problem with this comp for them.
But Meteor's
Because
play
it doesn't
as well.
fit how they play.
It's so nice. They've got Karen ready to back him up if indeed he needed it.
Yeah.
Texture is also there playing aggro. It's not just a solo play, that. And yet, even if it was a solo play, he still would have won the round for them. That's the power of this Gen G team.
Real X-Wave.
Each of their players has got such a nice...
What a blunder! Thanks for the new Prime.
And I think we don't remember enough what player development they've done too. Meteor was a bit of an all-aim, no-brain duelist player before he joined his team.
Certainly was.
Now, all of the aim and a brain to match.
Yeah, and a team as well that's just right there beside him. All on the same page. Cooking up plays together. They're aware of just any obstacles that might face them as well. You can see it just the way that they even approach rounds like this. It's against an eco round. A lot of teams will sometimes just run it straight into a site. Full disrespect. But Gen G, they slow it down. They make sure that they can methodically try and pick apart what these Sentinels are doing.
Why are they losing on defense? Right. So again, you cannot play retake with this comp, right? You literally cannot. You will almost always lose. Even in 4v5, even if Texture didn't get that BS kill, it's still basically a 50-50.
Why is he obsessed with Deadlock?
I don't know why they're obsessed with Deadlock. And my problem with SEN with this comp
Yeah, what incredible range
is
of
that it's just
emotions
like
that they
when
will
you
have
think
experienced in their
good
last two
Sentinels,
international
right? When you
events.
think like, let's think back to Masters Madrid and back on
Madrid, a crowd
Split,
that was neutral
right? Like what was
towards
Sentinels good at? What
Shanghai,
did they
a crowd
do
that
best?
disdained them, I think.
And you think, oh yeah, they had very fast reactions, and they would pivot around the map and go beep 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 beep, and they do it all as a little hive mind and go, we're gonna do this thing as a team now, and we're gonna just stomp you as a team in this part of the map.
It's not like Gen G.
Well, you can't do that when you're
they're
playing
gonna
Deadlock
arrive at the
Cypher.
venue. People, fans from Seoul,
That's not how you
pull up
play the
sticks
comp.
Watching them exit the van.
You have to just kind
Screaming
of
at the
sit
Gen
in
G
your
players.
lane.
This
Everyone
team is
holds down their
popular.
own shit. Everyone that has,
They'll be
you
even
know,
more popular if they have a big
everyone
run of
can
champs.
hold it down
Or
on their
even
own.
if we
You know,
can dare to
a lot of
dream, if
Sentinel
they can dare to
utility.
dream,
You're
lift
not
the
getting in
trophy.
here very easy.
done
This is
it
a round
once.
that they probably have a
time it's
decent
been
chance
done
of
for
winning, although
Pacific.
Zekin is on the
Gen
other side of the
G
map with his
did
ult.
it
But
despite
with the
the
Deadlock
expectations.
stuns
I think
here,
most
you
of
would
us
hope
were
that this is a
probably
round that they
looking
can
like Paper X,
win.
maybe even DRX at points.
Although they might just get
Be
locked
that
down,
team,
but it doesn't look like they will.
They've had a crazy story from the beginning of this year.
So they
where
shocked the other
expectations were
side.
Honestly, at their lowest tier, and a lot's going to be asked for again of
That's
10.
the stun.
Smoke down.
Oh my goodness.
Adjustment and expectation for Texture, but he's already in through the site. And the main players
Still a
happy to
3v3.
fire through.
And they have lockdown.
Follow up on all of it.
Surely you
Despite
lock
the
down
heroics,
this.
it might not even be enough here for Sentinels. No
Have no
command.
util. You have to lock down now.
Slips its way, but finally fading, and now a very deep lockdown is going to be used by Meteor.
Are they gonna go for it?
Drone broken, slight tag, double faced up and out.
You
but
gotta get out.
Just missing the shot.
Are they even going to get out?
I don't know. Detainment
All
onto
three?
three. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All three
Time to hunt.
detained.
It's time to chase. They know it. They can feel it. Texture.
He let him live.
And waits out. Oh my. Barely skirting away. It's going to be a comedic finish at around here, potentially. A punishment.
Oh my
inside.
God, they're
There's
gonna
no
win
time here for
still, though.
Sentinels to make a play towards this one, but second retaken, but the operator again adds another level of difficulty. It's all about how they manage this one as well. That late backstab that might be occurring from Meteor. Is it going to be caught? Celsius sticking out onto the fuse, half already. He's brought that win con, covering for it over the
Oh, and they
shoulder.
won.
Celsius dropping him.
There is
I mean, not often you see
That's
that.
ridiculous.
The Sentinels have just won a round where all three of the retakers got detained. There is no way that I just watched that. There's no chance.
I mean, he has to just run away.
Surely that was
You can't
John
stick
Cutie's
around.
ultimate.
He was
What?
getting
The brain is baffled and befuddled.
even if they only get two
Starting with 10 is
detained,
this guy here.
they win.
I said he's going to have to
'Cause they
do a
don't
lot
do
there in
this.
that spot, and he did. He delivered. He got the two that was needed. And as soon as the detainment wasn't followed up on, offered up an easy kill onto Texture.
I mean, it's not like Texture really could have followed up on it, I don't
No, it
think.
was so far away.
All right, so that's a bizarre round for Sentinels to get on the board. I don't think you'll ever see anything like that one again. Certainly not replicable, if you want to talk about that. But they keep the Odin. It's magnificent for their economy, which could have been shattered.
Forwards away. It's now gassing the team in terms of the storylines about him lifting trophies, and then watch the fumble in place. Operator held, but not the back. Still a few shots fired off as well. That drone has to be broken. Celsius locks it down, holds the line, and now evacuates back and away. An adjustment of bullet straight through the wall, and spam from Leonin will supplement
nice
all.
spam of KO is lurking for some reason.
Complete control of this B site.
You can't be lurking here as a
down, and with the
KO.
trip alerting them exactly to where
Munchkin, bro, if you want to play a different comp, play a different comp.
Sentinels, and at least that second one just
bro,
flick
you're
missed
2 HP.
It is inevitable.
It should be. Unless you give him the ones. We're blinded up. Ten's happy to just jump on the chance.
Bro, when your team is all doing a fucking full B split, you cannot be lurking back
That was
here.
a better defensive setup. When you're running a Cypher deadlock composition,
And this is what they need, right? Holding on to the actual sites. When that exit comes in, we are stopping them from coming in.
You're looking to follow up on trips.
They now have 4 ults. Okay, we now are in. We have a chance.
And get into the site.
I'm just hating.
That's one of the rounds
Your
where we
KO
actually
can't
see
lurk in this
Sentinels
comp.
functioning.
You just can't.
And because Celsius was able to win a really crucial duel against Meteor.
If you want to lurk, I mean, play fucking Deadlock.
So what have GENG got?
But then also don't play Deadlock.
It's going to be
Play
Zekken
something
looking
lurk.
towards top mid, hoping they can get a cheeky one at the beginning against somebody like Meteor.
Drone up though.
I want to destroy drone.
Needs to be broken by the rifle fire, but it's not done in time. And almost a punishment there. It was an over the top with the knife, almost getting that suppression off. He wouldn't have been able to escape.
Look at this deep trip though.
Yeah,
The trip is
nice.
not where that shock dart just went for it. It's all the way close towards mid. Almost right where Meteor's back was.
Yeah, so Lackey
And they got the camera for B main as well, so they're going to get the right
Getting too
stack.
much value. Tens has to use the TPs, barely out of dodge annihilation. There's a connection. Molly down and
That's
through
sure
the
they
spike.
get him out.
Texture has to drop them. He's through and out. They're going to try and flood themselves in. GENG.
Again, you
Happy to
can't be
fight them
playing
straight
off
back
site.
at
What
you.
is going
Second
on?
Brainstorm now.
Need to get the
Increasing
spike
that
down.
tempo and even offered up a rifle. Charon now with the plant. 2v3. Dart fired off. No reveals in sight, but jumps round.
What is going on?
Away with a right click. Zekken. He's on his
can't
way to
use
an ace.
overall now.
Lackey in his back pocket. At least with that Hunter's Fury, he's
just play
got a
for
backup
guns.
plan and policy.
Aaron's
Charon
low.
still going to be nested up. Holding deep tucked onto the A side. It's a difficult player to try and clear. And Sentinel's now making a call to double up. They don't have a dart. It's 20 seconds until that arrives, and it's going to be too late if they try and wait this one out. And
Okay, now they have to
time already
start going.
ticking.
Now this overall
Smoke
can
is just
come in.
mind games from Charon, making them spam away, and they got to stick this one here, and they still haven't found it. Wincons are just dashed away to the win.
Time?
And there is no time. Ticking at this point. Sassy knows it. GENG with their 5th.
We are seeing some ridiculous situations out here. Watching Lakia.
So again, normally SEN are a
taking
pretty
out
good team at
Karen
playing to
Dantas'
win
Fury
cons.
towards the
They
end, but just
didn't
making
really
sure
play
that
to their win
Silver
con
was
there.
in play, just in case his his Smokes player fell in hell. GENG take another one. And this is
KXin, thanks for the 7 months.
I love the APAC time zone.
I'm going to assume that's sarcasm. And that was like them having a...
anticipating as heavily that it was an A split and someone could retrieve that player. Pulled out of Shelob's grasp at the final moment. And we're into the next round. Where Munchkin,
Okay, no op this time.
I think, is the player to watch here. That null command is spectacularly powerful against Sentinel's composition.
Especially when they do this.
John has put his stunts
No,
on the
John
exact
is on the
opposite
other
side of the map.
But Cypher stuff will go down if they ult this
Hoping
side.
if the ult does get ripped off out towards the A site.
No, you should
They'll at least
expect
play
this
around
if you are
server
GENG, when
sensors
you've
for
got
stuns.
KO ult, that they're
In
going to
some
play
sense,
kind of
Zelsis
opposite
is the
sides,
bait
to be
here.
honest.
He kind of wants to be seen, be shown, and then you run into A and forget about the deadlock you took.
Oh, but he just saw the deadlock on B.
Over the top. That's a tag out through main darts. Meteor barely alive. Dyson with death there, buddy. Drop down to 8 health. Will be able to survive though, and now regroup with the rest of his team.
So big that he's still alive.
A split.
I could just tell them that, you know, nothing's pushing here.
Watch out for these
And they
sensors.
can just be a late lurk.
The pressure's going to be on immediately.
Now we're going to
What have
KO
they
ult.
got to
Okay,
even
we
add
do
to
still have the sensors.
Flash clear. Cam over the top here, no command as well as the dart. Does reveal all. Both players, in fact. Tens and Zelsis, the position is noted, recognized, stunned up, but there's no follow-up. Tens, he can't take these easy fights. He's worried about it. He swung from main as well, picked it apart. I mean, methodical is what you call
And
that.
Munchkin gets
GENG.
3.
There was no easy
Again, their
access,
side
no
holes
fair
just
fight
haven't
to be
been good
taken
enough.
for the anchoring players. Dodging and weaving the entire way through.
The GENG protocols on attack when they hit the A site. they're magnificent.
I mean, the dart,
They're
they don't destroy
always
the dart, they
guns
get
out,
pinged.
Not scaling too deep into the site, holding, waiting for that
Omen
peek
flash.
from the defender, holding heaven, waiting for the backup to arrive. You know, making sure that they're not caught in transition, running forward, trying to rush
now.
things.
GENG, they might just let them have their guns
just
here.
trying to bait them out, and it just makes the anchoring players feel so alone.
Yeah, their money will be good for the rest of the half if they do.
From right side Jenny, you don't know if someone's going to run at you from Dice, and the whole time, GENG are actually just making you afraid, making you swing, and then ready to punish you. It's really excellent stuff. All the best teams in the world are going to have some level of that approach to the A site, but GENG looking perfect with it.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things anyway that makes them best in the world on this map. I think they're demonstrating it here.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
How the hell did you say this? Budus Phantom.
It's finding very little value.
Yeah.
The walls, it's difficult to find a good timing to use that mesh barrier, or barrier mesh, sorry.
Thanks for the prime.
Munchkin's happy to call a slow round, where it just expires.
Did I see
So
M80
if you use it in the
TSM
mid-round,
Lotus?
okay,
No.
that's fine, but
Saw the
GENG are probably going to
M81.
pivot in another...
As if TSM made Ascension. How the fuck did that happen? Anyone care to explain? Because, like, I watched M80 play against TSM on this map with this comp. And I watched TSM and I was like, this team is clueless. This team has no idea. And, okay, they're playing against a very strange comp. I'll give them a bit of leeway in this. And I think that was the first time the M80 showed it. But, like, bruh, the lack of adaptation from them, I was like, well, I mean, maybe they're just shit at Lotus, as this kind of shows. Maybe they're just shit at Lotus. And this is the thing. This is how bad they are. This is how bad that first game was for them, right? You are playing against triple Sentinel comp, and you thought, well, let's take the attack side, I guess, and lost 11-0.
That would be another good adaptation, I think, because GENG have been doing a lot of A splitting.
Introspective beat.
Okay.
Thanks for the new prime, and Nile Ronan, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you all.
When the hit comes through, he's there ready to collect.
They are
okay, so they got an op again.
Already, GENG heading into this round.
I think that's because Karen is about to ult over there, though.
Okay, all right. Show me something, GENG. Show me what you've been cooking. Well, might be that potential for it to spot out these players. Early paranoia. Lets him take that control.
Oh, into wine, though.
Hey, Tens in through wine. He's in danger, though. Has to dodge and around. Wait, can't survive it. Karen out the back. John QT. That's a bullet to the brain.
Eyes in the back of his head. The second must have heard it.
Possibilities and options are now.
Okay, here we go. We held onto the site well
enough. The barrier mesh not to be broken. Doesn't even stop the bullets as well. Still without sight lines just being set by these Sentinel players.
You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPX
Fire Logarithm,
game.
thanks for the 5 months.
Ranked is terrible at this hour now.
Great adaptation.
Yeah.
Surely GENG can't recover it.
There's no way.
I mean, John is stuck here.
They know where he is. There's a swarm to try and clear him out of that corner.
If it hadn't missed, John would be a dead man.
And he has called for the reinforcements. 2 players ready to at least swing off of his contact. Dart is broken here and through John.
Gets the kill.
Finally delivering the reset from Meteor.
Okay, they held onto a site. This was, I mean, if Tens loses that fight, they probably lose the round, I'm not going to lie. But
still alive. For now, it feels like almost every single round is just on the precipice.
And then they almost baited him here. Zekken must have heard it.
Yeah, and I think
I'm not sure John would have heard it, but Zekken must have heard him.
They get Tens
when he
into
ulted.
wine. Could he have been cleared? Absolutely. Should Texture have maybe
Or maybe
waited
he's just
a
looking because he ulted.
for the fragment grenade to come through.
But Zekken was there on site.
But Tens does get the value from his positioning there. And on top of that, there are multiple layers of backup. John is fighting it. Zekken's got the op there too.
Still, I mean...
And now Zekken makes his way over with the
They're
operator
already on
to
6
cap.
on attack on Ascent against
Like I
no
said, this
flashes.
is a spot that GENG have been walking down. If they feel bold enough to go for something where, you know, they can...
The early
smoke
drone
off
they
tiles
made,
and have him
kind of
peek
faking
towards
that
top
this is
mid.
going to be the off.
Zekken could try to get more bold than he is.
So they're trying to fake that
Problem
this
is
is the
normally
off
you
here.
need teammates to help you, and this is quite a passive comp.
Yeah.
You don't have a KO player or a Killjoy player that really wants to be holding angles for your op.
So they're going to drone back.
GENG just trying to sow a bit of confusion into this round. They've already inserted Charon right at the beginning. He has a main control. Now looking to
Okay,
see if
so
they
they
can
know
break
the
some
off isn't
util
here,
towards B,
and
farm
now
up
you're
the
getting
orbs.
KO ulted.
And if he does farm the orb, he'll have the null command.
Going to try and fake this one or what? No, Texture's back.
And they weren't playing around
Because-
it. From
Because
picking up the
Munchkin
orb.
didn't have ult to start the round, Zelsis is not in an anti-KO ult spot.
Okay, they put
You
the
know,
wall
both
up here, though.
Sentinels are playing next to their utility, which means null command is used, and all of it goes offline.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to worry about that one when it's looking like it's heading towards that A side as well, again being called. But it's 30 seconds now into the
30
round. It's
seconds,
getting
I
a bit-
mean,
I think a
they
little
don't
bit
know about
tight
this
here in
wall
terms of
yet.
the timing for
And this
Gen
wall's
G.
going to go down
Make a
about
good go of
15.
things, and it's all expected. Stack of players of Sentinels.
First time the wall's in the right spot.
Yeah, and there it is, dropping them off. Here with an ult command. It's going to be sweeping through now. Dart around to the side. Texture is not watched for. This guy was already just fast up onto the line, and with all the util down, again, you might as
They
well
will.
roll out the red carpet.
And now again, you're playing
Man
retake
down now.
5v4 with this comp. A 10's dead especially, like it's over.
Protocols in place just in
Round's
case there are
over.
signs of that util. Meteor holding it tucked up close as well. There's no follow-up.
Like, we just
Again,
we have
still
to
up
just
and
dry
over.
swing everything.
Able to trade it.
I mean, with
The
Cypher
door into
ulting,
their
but
face and a full sight defense occurring here by Gen G. Nobody
Okay.
looking to try and repurpose out through A main.
That's big.
Everybody locked onto the sites here, but the one way they choose to fight this one. They want to hold it down, and again, this retake is getting more and more difficult. Dart immediately dealt with. Time is ticking away. Sentinels running out of those options. Double up, high low. Gonna try and push them back
What?
and away. Lakia, last one left, and he will fall in the end. So, just in time.
How
here
have
for
they done that?
Sentinels.
I mean,
I
just
believe.
in time.
Only about a second on the clock, though.
Whoa.
Yeah. Wow, what a retake.
Yeah, right on the money.
I mean, the Cypher ult. Basically, they won off a Cypher ult, I
Good
think,
round
because
from
I mean, the
Ascent
Cypher ult got
in
them a
terms
kill.
of how they squeezed
Just a spam.
GG. That pressure
And
coming
then they
through,
just won every
double swing
single
over towards
dry
heaven,
swing
making
fight.
sure that they dominate that angle. The Gen G players in the
I mean, it was a
post-fight
nice idea to
couldn't
come
hold it,
walk back
ended up
heaven. You know,
giving that
silently
up and
walk back
tucking into
heaven. That was
positions
nice,
like Dice
but
and Hell. At that point, Sen have found their opportunity.
I mean, Gen G will be very disappointed
Crucial
they lost
kill.
that.
And Gen G gonna take their first tactical timeout.
Can they
of
take a
the match.
timeout? Yeah, I
First
think
tac
that
timeout
it
of
makes
champs.
sense because that's a round that they should
Coming
never really
in round
lose,
11
and maybe they
of
just feel
map
like they're
2.
getting a bit complacent
Even if they get a good adjustment out of this,
because that's
you
a
know,
round that, like I
they're not
said,
gonna
they
put together
were.
a month.
Your retake win percentage. I mean, especially when tens is dead, right? Because that's your smokes. It's your one flash that you've got as well. So when tens is the one who dies there in a 5v4 retake, that ends up being a kind of 4v3 after the kill and short. Like, that should be that. It should just be over. So yeah, they're probably just wanting them to not get so complacent there. I mean, that's a round that they should have won. I don't know. Sen's money probably isn't. Oh, then again, 3 of them. How the fuck did they live with 3 people in that round? How the fuck have you lost every single fight? That's crazy. But yeah. I mean, it's still, their best is 6-6, which I still think is rough. I mean, the deadlock does give you some advantages on attack, particularly like pistol round.
Zel's has still been good. It's
like
actually been John
Senna
who's
need this
dropped
pistol
off in
round though.
terms of his fragging, his output a little bit, compared to his astonishingly strong Madrid performance, where they lifted that trophy.
Okay, they
I'm
up
paying
into
attention
wine.
to John and how he gets his rifle impact in a lot
Yeah,
of
nice
these rounds
little spawn, though.
here at Champs.
Zekken not caught in the transition there, just trying to exit out of wine, and there's plenty more players where that
TP
came
off.
from. Gen G, we're going to try and go into this one. Fast tempo, increase 10s, taken out. Zekken
Nice trade,
followed
I mean,
up.
nice round.
The trade in sight, only gets the one down, which was Texture. Dart revealing quite a few of them. Locked down by Meteor, this is unconventional.
Well,
I
we've
like
seen
it,
this
though.
before.
You know, we saw Sentinels before get 3 detained and still win the round. They're in a 3v4 situation here, though, and this should allow a great plan. I mean, this one also planted for short. If they wanted to send somebody on a wraparound,
very heads up.
Perhaps Lakia is going to take that option.
And again, what have we got? We've got a drone. A drone, a dart.
Drone's going to be used again.
And deadlock util. There you go, suppressed. All 3 suppressed.
Util forward, but Gen G
Know where they all are.
stalwart defense that they've really cooked
Don't
up
even
here.
know.
They've at
They
least
can't
taken
even go
control
short
of this
here.
site. Look at
So it's
that.
just over.
As soon as they hear the footsteps and the util, it's a dart and spam out from below, and already the players have repositioned. Spike.
Again, I mean, this A site in particular
Doesn't
seems like the
realise
one for Gen G. They've gone A a
gonna be that
lot
save,
here,
have to
and
back
Sen
away.
haven't really had the answer for it.
How many rounds to Sentinels?
I mean,
need,
again, it's
even
second
if
last
they were
round,
able
so
to
the-
get pistol, they're first of the
I mean,
match,
if
and
they can
be
kill
able to
John, that
carry
would be
some momentum
quite
forwards
big,
on their
but-
attack half.
I don't think it goes.
I think anybody...
Do I think Sen would perform better if they weren't playing Deadlock? I personally don't think that Deadlock suits them at all. I don't think it's very good for them. I don't think John has ever looked comfortable when playing Deadlock.
But it's usually the other way around. Where you get your defenders in the lead.
I think his...
With how dominant GENG have been.
When I watched John before, and I made that video about Sen playing Deadlock before, I always thought when you watch John play, it looks like he's thinking about what he's doing.
Yeah.
There's no
it looks like he isn't comfortable with what he's doing, and he's having to like think through everything he does.
Still have those big heavy
Okay, Zekken does get an off. Last round.
It's a weird buy.
It
is.
is.
A mixture.
Zekken hasn't been able to really walk in front of these smokes. Keeps getting pushed back and back, but he is getting the kills.
So we've seen a lot of...
Well, the util to clear out mid here. Sassy with the drone. Good timing on it. But the question is, did they hear that most GENG are already up in through
Okay, they know the two players are there.
The smoke.
So this
shown by
might even be a go call now, to be honest. So they might walk in short because they know the two people are back.
Shot missing. John now with the barrier mesh. Looking to lock him out of this spot here, but it will be spammed down as a nade in sight, but no smoke for the cross.
Oh, no
Only popped down a little bit too late there, so Zekken happy to pick them apart. 10's ADS up. Can't quite manage it. I mean, it's Caron.
He did hit a body shot.
And the stun does nothing in A main.
Push them back and away. GENG slowing it down, getting quirky with these timings. There's a stun. They can hear the sensors. Texture removes one of them.
This is a strange round now.
So much uncertainty. Rapid into their heads. They spot the player. Texture shoulder just peeking out, and yet still squares up to it. The challenge is met. And now drop down onto the site. Options thoroughly opened. GENG having to take their timing with it. You can look at the peak timing, but still missing with the shot as well. He can't quite do it. That's the ball out of Shorty. Zekken, not a chance. Doesn't stand it. And leaves it to just two. Munchkin is low. Could be an opening. Lakia
Stinger best gun in the game. Literal best gun in the game.
So doable for Sentinels. The health advantage is massive.
Now picking up the upgrade too.
Karen's going to need to hit a shot here, surely.
At least a portion of it, but you don't know there's blind spots. Munchkin peeks. They know where he is. 4 seconds until the dart. Spamming away into hell. Just in case that reposition is there. That round towards the back. They spot the main player out. They're all falling low. And again, it has to be Munchkin as that playmaker finds the one. Peaking timing off of it. Only 5 bullets left, but a tap from Sassy as well. It's all so unlikely for him, and he needs to hit the second. Time ticking. Forced to stick it, and time not enough on Sen's side.
It's an 8-4 half.
8-4
GENG on the attack side look absolutely dominant. Trying to stamp their mark early on Ascent here at Champions. Home territory of Seoul, home territory of Ascent. I think showcasing that they really are the best in the world on this map.
Yeah.
There wasn't so much an exec in that final round as they just walked up with an operator.
Still found the openings though. I mean, listen, this team is so good at picking apart all sorts of it. And for the pistol round, that's what
Zeltis on Deadlock?
GENG
I mean,
dominable so far.
Maybe, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, to me, just get rid of the Deadlock. Just don't play Deadlock. Again, as I kind of said on Pledchat, like, yeah, plenty of teams play this comp, but plenty of teams play it better than Sen. Right, it's one thing to say, oh yeah, this comp gets played in tier 2 NA, so it must
playing
be good.
aggressive isn't really helping. Sen needs him alive if they plan on retaking. Every retake round 10's is first dead.
Well, it was just that A site, really. We saw so many A hits from GENG find value. It's like they figured out early on that the A site was clearly the weakness. And Sen never really figured it out. I mean, if you took it... Think about the rounds that they won. They won the round where they had 3 lockdown. They won a round where they retake to 3v4, just dry swinging and won every fight. Like, this could have been even more of a stomp, really. And this was always my concern for Sen, is that they just don't have a good map right now. They, like, their map pool... They don't have a map. I expect, like, this I think highlights the big thing, that if GENG played Sen on every map, Abyss we don't know, but the fact that GENG didn't pick Lotus and picked Abyss over, like, I'm just going to say, I think GENG would win Abyss considering that they were willing to play it in this game. Shows that they have some level of confidence on it. And go through, like, pretty much every map. This might be 7-0. If they played all 7 maps, it might be 7-0. Sunset might be the only one that SEN can win.
They're our only team to have beaten GENG internationally. And while that might feel like it's a positive on the side of SEN, it also speaks to the fact that GENG got cleanly out of Swiss and stomped through Shanghai. That's a scary,
Split? You might know that Split
team
isn't in the
on
map
the other
pool.
side of the stage. And they're 8-4 up, 5 rounds away from being able to move on in their group.
Yeah. Let's take a look then. Sentinels.
Icebox is SEN's permaban, which tells you what you think they think of the Icebox.
GENG also going for a bit
Bro's
of a
living in Madrid.
Tars crunch on the pistol.
They love running set plays on the defense side, GENG. They will constantly try to push the tempo up.
But now they're in trouble.
Happy to play retake.
Yeah.
Against this comp, though, I don't think they should be too happy to play retake. You're going to be running into
yeah, this is not
net
what you want.
trips, stuns.
Fernando, the util is going to be lacking ever so slightly.
Lord TMV, what's the 2 maps that you should ban against GENG?
Just gets barely the 2 shots off, not enough to drop care on. So the trade is there, but Zekken taking a cheeky peek.
Lotus.
Up through heaven, clears that one out, and now has to be aware that there is that
Some of
flank
their better
occurring.
maps. Yeah, this is a bad call by GENG. I don't understand this at all.
Probably a high-low as well, and the smoke make it nice and easy. Karen trying to at least split up the site. Create that timing and opening for Meteor potentially there.
There we go.
He's already out though, and the players are straight through and out. The whiff might cost them still. Dart forwards, forces the issue out of texture.
Yeah,
they do
just
clean it up.
back call by GENG. Literally, SEN. If you do that,
Maybe
SEN will
something to
love you
work
for
with.
that. SEN will love
First of
that
the
if you
series
keep doing
could not
that.
have come at a better time. A more
Like,
needed
make
time.
them do an exec. They
It
can't.
probably would have been game over had they lost that one.
Yeah.
Beautiful dart as well from Sassy. They immediately dominated those smokes that Karen threw out there, which I think is the correct play. The dart forced somebody in. Sassy deals with them. He's having a good game today, Sassy.
SEN comeback.
They're going to need more than this.
When
though.
the guns come out,
We've
that,
seen
I mean, if
teams
GENG get an off,
utilising this
winning
side
that
for
pistol, like if they lost the pistol, obviously it's just over. Come on, thanks for 11 months.
Take the map.
Here is my rent,
Take a
Mr.
main,
Landlord,
throw down a
not
Sonic
like this.
sensor, take a little bit of extra space, put your trip into position or something.
That's a fight to be taken here. Need a defeat though. Has to push them back in a way, at least with the rifle spam. Able to take down another of these GENG
No, this is
players.
the
but
one
might have just
sheriff
done
with
enough
Meteor.
damage. Still, weapons are going to be exchanged, making sure that there's no waste.
And any GENG pushes on other parts of the map should be able to be identified. You're always going to be running into a trip or a cam or somebody watching the flank.
Okay,
What is that timing?
Pure instinct from Caron, and he's TP'd in and away. There's a slight gap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, he's caught.
You're stuck.
It's still Sentinels choose not to commit. I think they've seen enough bodies there, signs of life from GENG, that they call this pause. They do have 45 seconds. You can't let anything else slip, though, if you are Sentinels. It's a 3v3 in a crossfire setup. Baiting the shots. Caron's
they
there.
revealed
Meteor
themselves, though.
alongside it. Do not lose this one, Sentinels. Your best chance in a bloody long time, and you got to clean it up. Lakia left alone. 20 seconds. Still, they don't know where this guy is, but the door's going to be closing.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPX game.
Any early morning analyst
Trying to
enjoyers?
take the fight. It's a little bit uncertain, man. I mean, okay, they do get the anti.
James, thanks for the 11
The
months.
cost of losing 3 of their players, 3 of their guns
Oh
is
my
not going to be a
goodness.
healthy bonus.
I mean, you saw it on the faces
I mean,
there,
that-
Celsius and Sassy. They're both
that was very
wiping their
losable.
brow, literally. I know it's hot in here. Golden Boy talked
In
about
fact,
it before.
I actually think
It is
there's a
warm in
potential
Korea
that
right
if
now.
these two are
But that
swapped,
one's
if this
more
is the
of a
Omen here and the
sign of
Killjoy
relief
there,
than a sign of the
and Karen
heat.
can escape with a TP, honestly, maybe they do
Sen
lose.
closed the
Right?
gap
If this
to
is
2,
the
but
Omen
the
and this
bonus
is the
not going
Killjoy,
to look pretty. They only kept the Phantom.
honestly, maybe they do
Guardian.
lose.
They've got a Stinger to work with here. It's not much.
Okay, a Stinger. Oh, they're just grouping up. I mean,
A bit
Way
of
up and
damage.
over.
Again.
Maybe even just building up to one of these ults like the Annihilation for John so that he could maybe work a pick in round 16. These are the kind of things that would be a success in the round, I think, for Sen.
Flash peek. Smoke though from.
okay, you've seen a lot of people there. That's
Push
going to
up in
bring
front
over
of
a
Karen's
rotate.
face.
Push B
One of the
main.
bigger value is just being held by the Sentinels players. They don't have particularly spread out D4, but they do have somebody util the cam and a trip to hold.
They have to
DP
come
push.
back, Sen, but they
Yeah,
don't
we're
know what they've
seeing
lost.
Sentinels take a main, but they're not actually leaving utility there. Normally with this composition, I would expect to see Sonic Sensor be put down there or some kind of trip or leave a player, deposit somebody into A main.
Yeah.
Now they're going back in, though. Sassy looking to try to drone and disguise the fact.
Okay.
Yeah, Sentinel trying
but
to make
we're
this
making
one feel
noise
like
kind of everywhere. We're not really
That's
showing.
a weird one, because they faked a B split as they were droning A.
Well, Munchkin has used nade.
GENG are kind
He's
of
in
aware
trouble
of
here.
this one. Munchkin, it's an off angle, and he's got to deliver. Will do with the first. Cage in his face, preemptive spam will lay claim to a multitude of kills. And it leaves it just down to 10s, up and over, not enough.
I mean, Munchkin did well there, no util. This could be the difference, honestly, that first kill versus the Stinger.
That Champions Trophy blinks into and out of existence, floating, tinting, taunting the players. Rifles back online, though, for SEN.
But SEN, they didn't really tell like a good story there. You know, it's like Silver is getting spotted in a main whilst we're destroying an alarm by mid. I mean, they're getting information of where those things are, but like,
Gonna need to see Zelsis trading out stuff like this now.
Yeah, there's going to be an early fight occurring into this next round. Tiles beat out by Texture.
The Cypher should be able to take a little more aggro B main control as well. Trip broken, Zelsis not ready for that one. Not looking to use his cam to take super aggro B main either.
And they got
it is a bit
in
more
line.
of a passive approach to SEN than we've seen from
always
other
ult
teams
out.
running this comp. Tentative.
Looking for those
Now we've
openings,
seen this
GENG.
deadlock wall before. That's quite nice.
Too much though.
This is a good wall because it stops those rotates, and also probably only one guy is going to be there to destroy it. So it's not going to be easy to destroy, but they.
Can't see the health bar, but I'm sure it'll be minuscule.
Be crazy if the alarm bot clutched now. 1 HP.
That's the spike!
Neon 694, thanks for the sub.
Apparently broken.
What a whiff!
Meteor, he is not shy, is he? This guy is happy to push back up, make it really difficult to take any B main control. Already breaking that cam, backing away. 38 seconds.
They got a deep wall down mid, but they didn't break the alarm bot.
So is the call?
They've got to go into a B split.
There's plenty players ready to meet them. GENG tucked up to crossfire setup. Logs to the corner. Lakia has to do a lot here. It's running and gunning to trade it up, but they weren't expecting, and again Meteor delivers.
And that's what I mean. You just don't have a ton to exec with, and so we
might
have
just be an around
one
winning
Omen
moment
flash, but if
indeed.
they
It is a
survive that,
three-piece
it's
to
kind of
finish
GG.
it. 10 to 6
A little
GENG.
lost there.
Looking on pace now to just take this map
Like,
away.
it's just so hard, man. When you've got
knock
no
the economy for Sentinels.
utility, like this is the thing. Zekken has to go fucking
I
hero
love
mode.
that smoke. Everybody's throwing that same smoke now. Learn it for your ranked games as well. The one-way cross map helps out your players to defend against the B split. Perfect from Karen, and it sets up this crossfire so beautifully. And Lucky is tucked
they
into
got
a
a
corner.
triple
The Sentinels
crossfire.
players, as they come out, they're checking stairs, wondering if someone's peeking from there. Because Meteor, he loves to play that spot.
Yeah.
Then they check switch, because you never know, Texture could be playing in that kind of position. There's just so many ways that GENG could be threatening you on defense. It's difficult to
Okay,
account for
timeout
the...
Sen. 10-6, money's low. I think it's probably a save for them. And like in that round, again, it's like GENG are so proactive, right? They're so proactive. And they know that there's only an Omen flash, right? So you never have to turn a flash. If you get hit by an Omen flash, you're getting hit by the Omen flash anyway. There's nothing you can do, right? You never have to turn a flash. You're never worried about that. You're never worried about getting suppressed. So what that means is, like, you see how, like they take A main, Karen's then pushing A main after the fact, right? Sentinels come into B main, Meteor's pushing back into B main, destroying a camera. And when you destroy that camera, Sentinel like, oh shit, they're already back in B main. And then they don't have much to do. Like at that point, it's like, well, now we don't have much to actually get you out. So then it becomes so hard for them just throughout the round. Everything is hard.
Yeah.
It just helps every aspect of their game.
Because GENG, no, we're never playing anti-flash. You know, we can always just keep our crosshair absolutely trained on it. We're gonna go for a
half buys the Sentinels. Be rare to see a return on those investments. Caron still locks it up here. That spam being offloaded. Texture
again, we're playing aggressive against the comp we don't need to.
Guns over.
Yeah, that's a major win for Sentinel.
Munchkin. There's a drone in his face. It's not being watched. Into the smoke. The awareness is off the charts. He doesn't go for the easy kill, but now he knows that Tens is lurking. Not long for the world.
What a timing by Munchkin. What a play by Munchkin. I can't remember who it was. I mean, some of you were saying during my top 10 list, but there was specifically someone in the Discord that was like, your Munchkin disrespect is off the charts. I will say, today he has played unreal, both in terms of his calling
there's a rifle down in that kind of situation,
and his individual play, though.
The drone as well, beautifully. And a situation that was looking like a potential win condition for Sentinels, ripped out of their hands so quickly. They're now going to have to find a different
Okay, you've got 4 ults, Sen. If you're going to win an attacking round,
ready to counter spam.
It should be this one, but they do have a KO ult.
This has been Meteor.
That's the thing, KO ult cancels both your deadlock and overall.
Him to be here.
Okay, that didn't destroy the trip.
Deep shot darts, not enough to clear this trip here. Sassy. It's a drone for a drone. Texture, he's hiding from it. Again, sowing misinformation. The shot missed though. Hunter's Fury. This feels like it's quite a committed push.
And he got lucky and
done,
attack.
Even a kill for Sassy, maybe enough to pave the way. It calls for that reinforcement.
And now they go for the A
instantly TPs.
Very good ult from Sassy. Very good read to now go for an A split.
They've pulled these players apart, but Munchkin again could be that thorn in their side. Once more, weapon glowing. This guy is on fire. Grab net, gets that confirmation potentially there. Flood defending in, right through the back. Annihilation and clearing in and through. Sentinels do have the necessary plays.
That was
a
a bit
be handing
stupid.
care on too many more though.
Especially because your money isn't great. Like, you want to keep as many guns as you can.
Doubled up holding this one, side by side. Bit of spam hailing down the
there we
lead,
go.
so still
And
in
they
it. At least for now.
did use their 2 ults, their 2 kind of big ults.
John. As soon as you hear that ult being used, I think it's very likely they're sticking the teleport into back B. He decides to send things on an A split, anticipating that A is weaker. And Munchkin's already realized
I'm
what's
glad
happening and
these
sent a couple
Jabberwockies
players over
opener
there,
is finished.
Sen grouped
Now
up
the real
decisive.
Taylor
Love
Swift
to see
match
it.
of the
And
day.
Sassy
Inputting my life
one of
for
the best games
FPX
I've
against
seen from him in a
TMV's
long
Laretics.
time. He was top of the score
Laretics.
for,
I mean, this
hot
game
minute
also
there
isn't
on
over.
Haven.
Do you
And now
think
he's
if you swap
back
the
up,
Jet
at
for
least on the
Yoru, it would be
Sentinel side
better
with
for
13
Sense so
kills.
they have some flashes?
Yeah, but has
Much
Zekken ever
easier,
played
though. This
Yoru?
time Texture going walkabout up through mid. Angle's being held for him. He's hoping that somebody will just wade right into it. Dash.
At a certain point, he's got to leave,
This is
right?
hyper committed.
This is the kind of thing that Zekken just couldn't do.
Zekken's holding. It's a pixel angle. Oh, but no!
I mean,
Just missed it. The crossover Texture takes it away.
they're going to fight it?
Come
Karen
on.
can TP
Heavy
out.
committed now into bottom mid. He needs to be defended and he needs some help to get out of here. That's what the drone is for. Up and over.
Right here.
Clears the path.
When Lakia and Karen are willing to be that aggressive, it allows Texture to do this.
This is not potentially getting cleared off. Angle traded. But again, reinforcements are there. Out through the back of the side. That's Tens committing.
How, Karen? How,
He will
bro?
not be stopped. And a barn
Oh
area
my goodness, what a
puts
play.
Tens in his place.
Okay, GG. What a... I mean, that's the thing. Whenever they're in trouble, they just fucking... Someone goes mental!
Recon, he's caught out in the open.
Oh
has
my
to break.
God.
He gives away his position, forced to swing into the smoke. He's checkmated. He's swinging into a smoke that 2 of the people are already in. He can't get away with it. Opened up nicely with GENG's aggression, which, like I said, their comp benefits them. Not something that Sentinels could ever really do, support Zekken in that kind of way on their defense half. But monster performance from Karen, up to 20 kills.
And now we're just doing a BX.
The cams are broken. It's one more round that's needed here for GENG for their opening match of champs. They've not slowed down a beat. Up and over. Bladestorm in the hands.
What?
Texture is releasing. Just absolutely unbelievable form.
I can't use that.
No, it's a
Sentinels
3v2.
Left to stew
I
and
wonder if
simmer.
Munchkin can see him or not.
Knives back out though for Zekken.
Munchkin will fade away. Now Sauber back to the wall. Texture reveals his position. 3 left available to work with. Blinded up Meteor. He spots it, betrayed by the barrel. A 2-0 finish.
Okay, GENG. Well, probably as expected, not particularly close. I think the SEN Hopium probably died today. GENG is still very good. 100% at pick'ems? Yes, me too. Me too.
I think they outclassed Sentinels today. They showed.
I mean, just a lot better. Disappointed, I think. It's again just the thing that's changed about SEN. I think in general, like the game plan. I don't know. What is their game plan there?
So that Madrid win is a fluke? Let's go FPX. I can't wait for you to show Clove have value.
Yes, FPX versus Heretics next. A good game, a game worth staying for. FPX
General
versus Heretics.
G.
Yeah, a big win for Warlord Wibs and Verholt Ninjas, Gen G. Canada Man SEN, Classic L. Next we have, let's get them across here. We got the Stupid and Just Haynes team Heretics versus, where FPX? CN's FPX. Yeah, coming up shortly.
New maps, but who knows?
Yeah,
it's a complete unknown.
A lot of unknowns when you're heading into these international tournaments about how.
Plan to watch.
teams
Yeah,
are
I'll watch the
prepared
Throw
and
City
ready,
videos.
It was a hell of a task
in between.
ahead of Sentinels to try and take this one. It might be the only team that's beaten
Private Paper Rex!
on the international stage, but it could.
I think we need
Play
more of that.
Human Benchmark Chimp Test and Break is a fun brain game less than 3.
Every single game
I've played Human Benchmark.
Strength to strength.
They certainly
Thank you for the
do.
6 months, though.
It wouldn't surprise
Private
anyone,
Paper
I
Rex.
think,
We need more
if
of that.
Gen G picked up
If anyone
a
wants to
trophy
change
here,
their
but
Twitch
it's a
name
long,
to,
long road
we got
ahead.
General Gen G,
A good
Private Paper
first
Rex.
step along that path, however,
If someone
taking
wants
down
to be, I don't
Sentinels.
know,
Definitely
Sergeant
early
Sentinels,
days, but like
or
you said, it's a good first step to be taking.
I don't know, what else
The
would
crowd
it
will
be?
be extremely happy in terms of opening things up here.
Colonel Crew.
Into the
Lieutenant
venue to open things
Leviathan,
up,
that's
not
good.
Like the way that we'll end up
Yeah,
closing.
that's a good one.
But the crowd could not find a team to better represent the Pacific region and South Korea, the mecca, the home of esports.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been wanting to really put up a stellar performance, I think, on a big stage.
Senator Sentinels?
Yeah, absolutely. And we're just waiting for the interview to get set up now. But yeah.
I love any time we get to hear from Texture. It's so good. You saw his reaction earlier when he failed the ace.
Absolutely. Let's send it down to the floor for the interview.
Welcome down to the stage, Jen Lee here alongside Texture, of course, after Gen G takes down Sentinels. Now massive congrats. Texture, I feel like you guys had some unfinished business facing Sentinels today. They were the only team that beat you at a global event, and you beat them today, you know, right off the bat. So a great start to champions, right? 텍스처 선수 오늘 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 오면서 유일하게 젠지에게 패배를 선물한 팀이 센티널스였는데 개막전부터 그냥 빠르게 해치웠습니다. 뭐 시작이 좋은 것 같아요. 오늘 경기 어떻게 느끼고 있나요?
좀 재밌게 그냥 저희 하던 느낌대로 그냥 잘 한 것 같아요.
We tried to have fun and play our own game, so yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with how it went down. Now, you guys are on a different trajectory, you and Sentinels, post-Madrid, of course. Sentinels in particular, they had their struggles, but you guys went on and won every trophy there ever was. So how does Sentinels today compare to the Sentinels that you faced in the grand finals in Masters Madrid? 근데 이제 젠지와 센티널스가 그 마드리드 이후에 좀 다른 흐름을 보여주고 있잖아요. 젠지는 뭐 있는 트로피들 다 쓸어 담았고 센티널스는 약간 흔들리는 모습을 보여줬는데 그 결승전 때 만났던 센티널스에 비해서 오늘의 센티널스는 좀 어떻게 느껴졌을까요?
사실 뭐 센티넬은 아직도 잘하는 팀이라고 생각을 하고 있긴 한데요. 근데 솔직히 저희가 마드리드 때보다 훨씬 더 성장을 많이 했고 더 강해졌다고 생각을 하기 때문에 뭔가 저희가 더 성장을 많이 했다고 생각해요. 그래가지고
Acing it! Thanks for the 6 months.
Bro still having flashbacks of the denied ace.
A lot as a team post-Madrid, so I think today's win just goes off to prove how much growth we had as a team ever since then, and I think it's our own growth and us becoming a strong team that led us to today's win. Now lastly, Texture, you've had 13 or 12, I was told, 4Ks since your last ace.
Brigadier Billy Billy, Veteran Vitality, Trace Trooper.
Trace Trooper.
Are you gonna get it the next match? 텍스처 선수 에이스 하고 나서 마지막으로 에이스 한 거에 비해서 이제 4킬을 13번, 12번 에이스를 미스한 게 그만큼 많다는 뜻이잖아요. 그래서 오늘 좀 그 놓친 에이스에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 리액션은 봤지만 그리고 뭐 다음 매치에 에이스 하면 되겠죠?
에이스 하고 싶고요. 그리고 사실 뭐 에이스를 언제 마지막으로 했는지도 지금 기억도 안 나요 저는.
4월이었대요, 4월.
진짜요? 뭐 하여튼 4월 오래됐네요. 뭐 하여튼 언젠간 하겠죠. 뭐 이기는 게 일단 최우선이니까. 근데 누가 먹었더라 마지막에? 종민이가 먹었었나?
나키야.
아 근데 좀 진짜 서운하네요.
Honestly, I really want another ace,
This is
but I don't
Valorant.
even remember the last
Everything.
time
Already
I
Gigi
had
90
an
like the
ace and I
15 months.
told him
First
April
mate
and he
fanatic.
said, you know, it's
First
been
mate fanatic.
such a long time, and you know, whatever it takes for my team to win, I will do. But I would like another ace. Maybe I'll get it the next match or in the upcoming matches. But he said, you know, Lakia should apologize to him for stealing his opportunity to get that ace. It's been a while, but thank you, Texture, and congratulations once again. Best of luck.
That's all talks for
Everything.
22 months. No message.
Everybody give it up for Texture once more. 박수 부탁드립니다.
Okay. Next game, Team Heretics versus FPX. We'll take a quick ad break.
You lose the game. It's an FPX game.
Top tier interview.
How long do you think this break is? Let's watch. Right, I'll watch one Throw City. We'll go back into. Whoa, what the fuck's happening with my lighting there? What the hell was that? Yeah, I'll go. Sorry, I mean, I go onto the Discord and I see this. Never do that again.
Alright, kids, we need one thing from TH today. Drop the neon.
Yeah, drop the neon. Let's see. Let's find where's the last? Right, here's the last one. So. Canada Man up to 804 subs. Canada Man Gaming. Right, let's see. Okay, we'll watch one of these and then I'll go make my food and hopefully they'll be back.
Last player standing. 50.
So this is Throw City. Go and join Throw City in the Discord. You can play custom 10-mans with people in the TMV Discord. And it's better than ranked. And sometimes I play in Throw City MEA. And always lose.
Neon and elbow. I'm leaving mid. Nice.
Satchel out.
Oh, wow. Clip the knot.
You could play with IKEA Manager. It's open to all ranks. We balance around ranks, don't worry.
Right on us.
The best players in Throw City EMEA are silver and bronze.
Two markets, no?
Cypher was mid.
One more market. Watch this.
Watch this. Hold on.
I don't think anyone was market, boys.
The woman was, I swear. Maybe the real market players are the ones we met along the way. Didn't see the smoke was going down. How am I alive though?
I'm both live. I'm
Nice,
soaking again,
nice.
bro.
So I got a smoke.
See, look at this. Calm vibes. There's no fucking way you've won with 28 HP. Against an ISO shield, they know where you are. What?
Oh my god.
Oh my days, this call She's so sexy, man.
Guys, Cypher.
Oh, so left.
Square left.
There was one right, and then okay, I'm not good.
All good.
All good. You're 7-1 up.
Nice.
Chill. Relax.
$20.
Overhealed.
$20.
Got overhealed.
You don't use Cloval?
Whoa.
That's a lot of fucking trust. Is that a Talon?
I'm lagging. This is.
You wanna push CT together?
Oh shit, yeah. One
flower.
right. CC. I'm just not doing
Last player standing.
One here. One secret.
3.
Secret.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
With no internet?
I'm still teleporting.
No.
Wow, you say you don't need me, huh?
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Fuck you, bro. I got the opening kill on the kid.
Winning 1v5 right now. Just got 3 kills.
Well, I'm loading in now. It doesn't take long.
30 seconds.
I've taken my fan and placed it in front of my PC. What's time? What's time, bro? What's time? 20 seconds? It's fine.
80 seconds.
Get the bomb down. Get the bomb. Get the bomb down. I'll be in. I'll be at the bomb site in the next 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
I got the spike.
This
If
killjoy.
someone pauses the timer, and maybe they won't notice.
Spike planted.
Still not in.
Yeah,
Cover go low.
Show me a target. My ult is ready. Try again.
Come on, Jade. Hey.
Show me a target.
I can pass for you if you want to push. I can kill one and ult next. Passing.
Breaking them.
Look at this, man. Oh, kid in the shadows dead. Oh, kid dead. Look at that. Look at coordination.
Nice.
Best player.
Short.
One more. He's crouched. Never mind, he's not.
Long.
Left side, both.
He's one shot. That's one shot.
See, again, I imagine playing solo queue when you could play like this. Imagine playing solo queue when you could play with comms.
Oh.
And people throwing like that.
But up and coming.
Pom.
Where's the TP?
Oh, you can stick that.
Yeah, you can stick this. You can stick this.
No way.
No way.
Now we all attempt the jump.
Wait, yeah, we all fucking jump this way.
Yeah, do one at a time. One at a time. Line up. Why are you buying?
Wait, no, I'm late. No.
Oh, cheeky.
Jump.
Oh shit.
I've made it.
Go, guys.
Force.
I'm dead anyway.
Okay, Victor, maybe that's too much, bro. Okay, just go back.
Distracting him. I'm distracting him.
I can't die.
Vic, oh Silver, oh Resident Silver. See, this is what you could be in the TMV Discord. This is a TMV Silver.
Empty.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Wait, don't throw it. Oh, it has no time. Pick it. Throw it. It has no time. Throw it. Fuck him.
Bro, what the wingman doing?
I was lost.
Watch this.
Yo, yeah, you wanna do something funny, bro? Just jump over there.
Yes, I'm doing it. Let's watch this.
It's
literally the first time I've missed it.
Wow. Insane.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
I've never missed that before.
Vision. Tell cook up a liquid team with 2 of the same players.
Of course, we're keeping
Kiko and
Nets.
Nets.
We're keeping Nets and Yumpy. Okay, that's first.
What?
No.
Yumpy is so
Yumpy is
It's already finished, brother.
How did you miss that?
Well, I don't know.
One there. Webplayer should be hit 101.
Exterminating.
No,
No escape.
What look, your actions.
One mid, double door.
Who's the judge? In it.
Like,
Сканирую местность.
That's a dog, bro.
That's a long. Viper's kitchen.
Oh no! That's
Wait, we're getting a conga line, bro. We're getting a conga line.
Okay, conga line,
Conga line, bro, conga line. We wait until we know what side they're on, and then we conga line over to it, bro. Wait, shit.
Wait, that's I mean, it's looking for us. You're on defense.
Wait, conga line, conga line, conga line, go, 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 conga line, go, 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 go.
They didn't even get a single kill. Good one, Canada man.
The Fade utility, it's honestly really well put.
Okay, I'll do the map veto. FPX. Watch another one? We'll watch it. I mean, I can spread them out. There's many days of champs.
This is
You don't have to, you know, you don't have to go too fast.
Autumn, my Aussie goat about to go crazy. Here's to Autumn, he's true blue.
Right, FPX, ban Sunset. This is one of the big advantages here, right? They're going to ban Sunset, and that's, well, has been Heretic's best map. They will probably, I think, pick Bind. FPX will probably pick Abyss. Heretics will ban, what have we got? Abyss, Ascent, Bind, Sunset. So Lotus, Haven, or Icebox. Heretics ban Lotus, probably? And then you ban Haven and we play Icebox. Okay, there's my map veto. I'm gonna go make my breakfast.
Rounds, win rounds that he has no business winning.
Be
He's
back in a
such
second.
a talented player. Now he does get a little bit off kilter at times. When I go through and watch the FPX VODs, like as good as he can be, he can also kind of leave you scratching your head a little bit.
Highs, low lows.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
So this team style takes a lot of risks. I think that even compared to some of the other CN teams, they're very willing to overpeak, to go for individual fights. And I think one of the biggest reasons for their stage 2 slump regionally was that the confidence was waning. They weren't actually getting success through a lot of those risky plays, and I think that then snowballs. Your confidence drops, you play a little differently, you take risks to try and be a hero. It doesn't work out. But if they can come in and show what they did in playoffs with the confidence, with the risk-taking, and find that success, that's, I think, the kind of condition for FPX to show the form that they had at Masters Shanghai.
Yeah, you always like to see a team to try to carve out their own identity in their own unique way, rather than just conform, right? And that is
they're not like the other girls.
God dang it, Mimi.
They aren't.
You're true. You know what?
Yeah.
Base. Now, of course, Team Heretics on the other side. This is a squad that, going into Shanghai, we were a little worried about. They had lost one of their big key players here in Miniboo. Patatek was coming back in, obviously the most versatile 6-man in the world. But this time around, in Shanghai, the success was flowing. I mean, they were doing everything that they possibly could. They finished 3rd in EMEA. They had such an amazing run in Shanghai. This team is dynamic, and now they have their whole roster here, Paper Thin. Could it be the difference?
Maybe. I mean, I'm not super convinced. It felt like they were a little bit rocky during stage 2.
Yeah.
It felt like kind of like they came off of that high of Shanghai. They couldn't quite replicate the exact level of success, because it felt like at Shanghai, it just, as they went, they just got stronger and stronger and stronger throughout the tournament. And they started streaking
They're like the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, like literally, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And they just kept streaking these crazy rounds together. Woot was dominating on the Duelist. All these things were looking amazing, and I'm like, this team is like maybe going to win EMEA. We're going to be coming into, you know, potentially champion, thinking about, is it going to be another rematch in the finals of Heretics versus GENG? But they haven't quite looked the same. It just like they haven't found that same form. Miniboo coming back on the Neon hasn't seemingly had the same amount of impact, I feel.
To me, I feel like a lot of it can honestly be kind of put up to the same burnout that I think to some extent we saw from FPX, where you're coming back after showing so much and having to reintegrate a player into your roster without a lot of prep time and opportunity. I think that they lost a lot of games to some of the other squads in EMEA, even ending up losing twice to Vitality to go out. But I don't know how much that actually makes me think they're going to do poorly at this event. I think that with Minibu back, the ceiling is higher. The way they build around his Neon is excellent, and I think we did see a lot of good, especially in the game planning and like the micro plays they're known for in EMEA. The question is, have they reset from that burnout, and are they ready to show their best form here in Seoul?
Well, there was something, it was an interview I believe I saw with Benji where he was talking about, like, in Shanghai when they showed up, they were like, look, we don't know what's going to happen, so let's just go out there and have fun. And that's what they did. They had fun. I mean, Wu was having a whale of a time. But, you know, I think it gets now to this point where you're here with your full roster, right? Like, those events are fine, right? Because, hey, you didn't have your full roster. You got something to lean back on. But now this is where I'm like, all right, if Heretics doesn't come out the gate swinging, right, you got to wonder, can they hang at the upper echelons in this tournament? I know they can, but it's a question of whether or not that slump has followed them all the way here to Seoul, you know, which could be devastating.
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
You have this success in Shanghai, and all of a sudden, all eyes are on you.
Yeah.
You're like maybe going to be...
You're like the face of the region.
Exactly. With Fnatic, you could be the banner carriers of EMA. You could be this resurgence of this region to come back even stronger, potentially. So the problem became, right, that you had Woot performing out of his mind on the duelist role. You want to keep that guy in somewhere, put him on the initiator. He's still doing very, very well for the most part, other than like one bad game he had against somebody. I can't remember who. He had like minus 17. But other than that, he's been fine. And so, like, the pressure can get to you. And when you're playing loose, when you're playing fun, this is something that a lot of teams have been talking to me behind the scenes for this tournament, is they're coming in with the let's have fun, let's be loose, let's play with, you know, a little bit of swagger on there, but no pressure is what they're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, ideally that's what you'd want in this situation. It's high pressured, but of course, you know, it's a matter of whether or not you're going to be able to put up in those moments where it counts.
The best teams right now are the ones who have managed to beat the burnout and stay successful, and I think GENG is the only team who has had that consistency. We saw it just then with the Sentinels, who has struggled after the Madrid win. The question is, will Shanghai be the high for Team Heretics, or can they have a resurgence and show that form again here in Seoul?
Yeah, and of course, you know, for the Heretics, this is going to be a trying test for them as they take the stage against an FPX team that can very well throw anything against the wall, and it could very well work. And of course, the vibes have not really been the same over on the Heretics cap. Let's actually go ahead and check out this post-match interview that we did with Minibu earlier.
Now, before we came to this interview, you said you were a little disappointed. What's going on?
Like, in my mind, it's like my typical usual stream game on Ranked. I was fucking tilted. I don't know, I couldn't kill anyone. My decisions were worst in my life. I was cold, I was hot, I was not enough. Okay, I'm chilling.
Of course, you know, Minibu wasn't able to make it to Shanghai, but he is back on this roster, you know, with an opportunity here to hoist a trophy over his head. Talented player through and through, but of course, you know, this is a big opportunity for him, and it's the first time we've been able to really get to see him take the stage like this.
Team Heretics with and without Minibu, I think, are very distinctly different teams. When they're playing with him, I think he is definitely the player that defines this roster. They play more Neon comps than any other team, and it's not even close, and that's because of this guy. And when you watch them play, we've always known them. For the set plays, the little ideas in the mid-round for re-clearing space, those little coordinated pieces, that is kind of, the identity of that is around Minibu. When you watch him play on this Neon, defensive side, they're going to have re-clears set up all over the map with his utility. They're going to have him being super mobile to always be in the right place to set him up for that success. I think he gets more value out of his stun than any other Neon player I've ever watched, and that is so hard now that there is only one of
Sorry, there was no milk, so I had to make a sandwich.
Two things strike me with Minibu. One, I agree with you fully. He's the best Neon in the world right now. I don't think there's much question about that. It's that one of the things that can give Neon some some trouble is you get too far ahead of your squad, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're so fast, you're just miles ahead.
Just sliding in the gunfire.
Yeah, and then the other team just throws a smoke or a molly right behind you, and all of a sudden you're cut off from the rest of your team, right? But he's good enough in those moments that he can take over. We're just seeing it in some of these highlights where he's getting these double kills, these triple kills on his own when he's just ahead of the rest of his squad. However, Heretics does such a good job being
Sky
right there with him, right behind him. Like, I think back to like when they played Haven with the
What a
ISO,
whiff!
like,
Thanks
they
for the
worked
gift
so well
sub.
in tandem
Oh,
together with
Lotus,
that.
thanks
They
for
were able
the
to come
14
together at the right
months.
times at the right angles. So that's
Sorry
what's so
if I missed that
impressive
before.
about it, because a lot of teams that try Neon
Abyss
can't
could be
keep up
seen
with
on the
their
monitor
Neon,
well.
and it just makes the pick
I wouldn't be
somewhat,
shocked if FPX picked Abyss.
it has way less value.
They're playing the Agent on all but 2 maps, which is absolutely crazy when you compare that to the rest of the field.
Well, we literally didn't see Neon the first game of the day.
Oh, yeah, GENG doesn't play Neon.
People thought Neon was going to define the meta, and she's viable on most of the maps in the pool, but most teams haven't decided to go for it, and Team Heretics is really committed into this read.
Yeah, so, I mean, I think it's safe to say, though, that we are going to get a ton of Neon today from Miniboo and from these compositions that are going to be supporting it, correct?
I think the interesting contrast here is that
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPX game.
Thank you, Breeder, thanks for
We
6
will have
months.
some fun, plus and FPX
how
will
he's
win.
using his utility, how on their attacking side they're using him to scale
You
and
think
take
FPX
different
will win?
space in the map. Compared to
I think the
Light, who's a
coin
guy
said
who
it.
is
The coin
given
said
so
that
much
FPX would win.
agency to go off on his own and take risks and make his own plays. You're not going to see Miniboo doing that in the same way.
Also join the
question
TMB
is,
Pick'em
though,
group.
For a bit of a wounded Heretics, can their structure hold
Tell you
up
what,
to
for
an
winning
FPX
champs, I'll give
that
you
is
VIP.
So disruptive.
Whoever
They
wins
can
champs.
boom you if things start going wrong.
Yeah, and
Look who's
I
tough.
guess what I'm wondering
Fabio.
is, like, you know, the pitfalls on each side, right? You had a great pickup there when, you know, talking about how FPX.
And if
likes
I
to play
win,
very
then you have to
unorthodox
give me
manner.
100
But how does
subs.
Heretics try and, well,
Every
take
single
advantage
one
of
of
the
you
fact
has
that
to give the
FPX
100.
likes to be a little bit too unorthodox and make too many risky plays?
No, I mean, I think you have
46
to
of you
stick
got
to
it
what's
wrong.
worked. You have to stick to these fundamentals
46
where you're working with the
Sentinels
Neon, where
fans.
you're playing off of that, you're able to combo the utility well.
tough.
That's going to give FPX problems with their more individualistic playstyle.
All right, folks. Well, our teams are ready to go. So let's go ahead and bring them down to the stage and get the show on the road.
FPX.
Why is it so horrible? Like, I'm gonna mute it not because of the copyright, but because it's awful. What the hell? You want an agent, Sky? Pick an agent. Brim, Breach, Phoenix, Sage, Sky. Right, my lighting should be better. Sky? I'm gonna have to guess how to spell your name. Sky Ixrith. Or something like that. No, there's a Y in there. Sky. Fuck, it went. I messed up your name, but Vito. FPX banned Sunset. Oh, they banned Icebox. What? They still picked Mind and Abyss. Team Heretics banned Haven. FPX banned Ascent. What? What?
I think both teams bring something pretty unique here.
You banned
the
that
Astra is one of the
permaban.
things I really look at with Heretics that a lot of teams aren't really leaning into on this map. The ability to control some of those tight angles and the post plants and things like that to maybe even drag people pretty far away, you know, from the angles that they need to hold. Stuff like that is really important on this map because there's a lot of cubbies that you can hide in, and there's a lot of smokes that you can utilize with the Astra as well. Really, really cool stuff. But on the other side, I mean, I think my eyes are going to be on Life's Yoru. That has been really impactful, really devastating to the opponents that they've faced on Abyss so far. They're 2-0 on Abyss. They beat Trace Esports. They beat EDG on it.
that comp.
This is definitely also kind of a must-win for FPX. It feels like this has been their map. This is their map pick. You
They
know
were playing
it's going to
Raid
be really
before,
tight
no?
no matter what against Heretics.
So we're seeing a change up here from Team Heretics. Before they were playing the Breach Gecko. Now they're switching over to a Jet Sova composition. We don't see a lot of Jet from Miniboo, but in both of these first 2 maps, he's probably not going to be playing that Neon whatsoever. So it's a different role for him to bust out. Some of the strengths of this Sova, obviously the cross-map information, how you can set up on the darts, and as we've seen from teams like 100 Thieves, and even from Team Heretics when they play their bind with the Fade Gecko, how powerful that double initiator kind of information cop can be when you're combining those tools together.
Yeah,
now FPX have been good on Abyss thus far,
right? But of course, you know, I fully expect Rians and Woot to really synergize quite beautifully to be able to maximize on the utility and just the composition as a whole. And it's time to see really what FPX are going to bring to the table here on Abyss. It's going to be
20
awesome.
MV favorite songs / songs drop.
Down to your casters, professional yappers, two of my favorite people.
Favorite
Mitch
song.
and Tom, baby.
Oh, Mitch and Tom are there.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy.
We have 5 casting pads.
I
went to Waffle University. It's a place down the road.
I saw that the other day. Yeah, you're back where you went to uni. It's good to see. Tom, this is going to be one hell of a matchup. We've heard it from the desk. FPX, they play an interesting style. You've been talking my ear off about them for the last couple weeks.
I love this team.
I mean, that's good.
Listen, we know these guys. One of the main criticisms we had, one of the main issues they had was time. They were burnt out. Now they've had their rest, their time to reset, and big challenge for FPX taking them down.
Yeah, they've also switched
They
things
fixed the
up
map
a little bit in terms of their composition. Miniboo going to be over to the Jet and bringing in the Sova. I'm interested to see because they were setting up around the breach quite a bit, but now that's gone. It's definitely going to be a different look. The look that's there for the side of FPX is one I'm always excited for. I think Berlin has to be a highlight. He is a nutcase. He's going to try weird stuff that you haven't seen before, unless you've been watching the Chinese region, in which case maybe you have. For now, though, a very aggressive defensive push all the way through A, looking to try and catch them on the flank, but I believe Life has spotted it.
He did. He was ready for that. No, only peeked up the top, gave the info to Lysaurus. Good for one. The Sheriff, though, running low on ammo. Flash comes through. He won't dodge it. Now they're right on top of him. Easy trade for Heretics, but the site is claimed.
FPX
near the ground. They've given up Life up top. Looks
the
to
Team
take
Liquid
it all
Classic.
the way onto Boo.
And Life
now
2 wins it.
An aggressive one that Heretics will have to fight for, and they win their first
nice
duel.
response by Heretics.
Aya's still up there, though. They might not expect the second, but they're playing as a unit. Moving as a pack.
Going as a big pack.
Leaving Berlin, who hasn't actually been spotted in the corner, but Woot lands the shot anyway. Leaving Autumn to try and hold on. Utility expended, needs to land the shots first, doesn't go his way, and well, he's not going to
So I mean, they got the good plant here. It's a bit of a strange one.
Yeah, you really see them
They played a very aggressive pulse on it. It kind of feels like one guy kind of... They're just a bit off here, FPX, right? One guy is kind of almost baiting everyone else, if you get what I mean. Like, Life gets a kill up here, and it's good. He then can't really escape, but everyone else then is kind of just trying to, you know, kind of follow up, essentially, and do the same thing. Heretics do the right thing on a pistol round, which is just go together.
To sell some of these weapons,
Are you going to talk about
what am I going to say?
Right, on a pistol round, just go together.
Miniboo and a Jet. I'm excited to see what he can do. No shields on the other side, so this could be a big farming round for him. Bring him closer to that ultimate, but he's only got one orb on the board, so it'll be a while before
that's
it comes
one
to
of the
fruition.
most fun things about this map is what you can do with Blades. Like, you can literally jump off the map.
What are we thinking, TMV? TH wins champs now since they play an actual good duelist. This is what we love to see.
This is Valorant.
I mean, they were playing Raze anyway on Abyss.
I got an all expenses paid vacation to Butlins and I don't know what that is.
Thanks for the 90 months. Are you being serious or not?
But I do think that that dimensional drift is a huge part of what they're going to be
I mean, it's still probably worth going.
Control, a big part of their game plan, but also it just allows Life to go crazy, and that's something that
Coin is in shambles. The coin will be fine. Don't you worry about the coin.
Because he is, as said, just a little bit insane.
I wonder if we'll see this continue. Much more passive hold over B. It was the same in the pistol for Boo, but his teammates were pushing A that time. Now, well, he has actually shifted into a slightly more aggressive position. He could be in trouble. Smoke used, though, to back out, concede the space, and with that, FPX will find
okay, they got the spike down.
Again, the idea
it's like a bit of a weakness here
stop them
in
their
terms of
tracks, to wait and
stopping
retake it
things
as a
just here.
unit. Already finding one with the Outlaw. The players on back site might have a chance with the Classics catching them off guard. Decent damage to Benji.
How much they can get in terms of the kills, though. Not really playing alongside
if they can
each
get
other.
2 kills, that would be quite good.
Further
But
back for Autumn, and it makes this
don't
training
like
quite
that.
a bit easier.
It's gonna
One
happen.
kill at least, make things that a little bit more costly, but you can see Rian's only having a pistol. It's not really going to force
Okay, we're one off
any
Gecko.
rebuys for the next round, other than the player who was already going to purchase anyway.
I mean, there was a decent amount of damage done, but yeah, just too
What's
spread
this
across
cursed
the
comp? Or
players.
who's got the cursed
so no
comp?
kills converted, bar that one. No weapons dropped.
Butlins is the middle class
FPX
center
will be
parts.
facing off against
I think
a
it's
decent
lower
buy
class
coming into
center
the
parts
next
is what you're looking
investment.
I think
from
Center
Team
Fox is
Heretics
very
gets him
middle
the Vandal.
class.
Everything else is definitely in fighting form. The Bulldogs sort of
And
backed
Butlins
up
is
by the
below
fact that you've got an Outlaw. You could be facing 10 HP, or just tag him once and let Miniboo do the cleanup. For FPX, rifles come out and dimensional drift for
if I
life.
give the sub, can
That's
you
gonna
put
get
my
them into
name
a
in
side.
F21 on the stat sheet?
Not messing
Sure.
about. All of the players are up over on the left side of the map, getting ready, pinging over onto the B site.
What, on
It
just
does
one?
seem, though, that
Do you want to
Heretics have
pick
decent idea.
a tab?
very passive hold. Benji sitting back.
Okay, the Euro will.
He should be able to clear at least some of the trips.
Just this fast
Make sure that they're
PX,
not going to be able to hold on to that ground. Although saying that, it seems like
Okay,
they're
they
both
don't
still
get the
standing.
good plant though.
Yeah, there was a
5v5
clear idea
retake.
from Heretics to change their setup. Boo goes to the A site this round. Traps
They don't
are here
have a lot of
to try to
space.
catch these players as they make their way in or out of the site. But now the traps are
kill them.
down. Benji has been blitzed on.
Good Omen
and,
flash as
with
well,
this
gives them a bit of
FPX
time.
Able to fall back, playing a lot of players in main. They've
Okay,
lost
that's
their
big
mid
from
control,
Boo.
but that's not that big of a stress this late in the round. Main
You
thing
don't have
is
time for this.
keeping life on the site and having the support to cover him as they cross. Even the TPUs to get out of there, and now standard post plants on a long range angle down an alleyway.
One boy,
Finding
outlaw
Miniboo.
one boy.
Even if they smoke this one off, it's going to be hard to get this stuck all the way with a big swing. Gravwell keeps them back a moment, buys them time, but not quite enough.
Yeah, they definitely came close. I attacked.
Hello, one boy, bingo.
So there was potential
Deadlock,
for
run
them
and
to
go.
try and bring that
5
back,
volts
but,
using around. Don't remember
the
that,
Gravwell
but
couldn't
okay.
quite hold them long enough, unfortunately, for
Nice
the side
try,
of
though. I
Heretics.
like the idea.
Yeah, definitely not a bad idea. And you can see that, again, I think this was a map that FPX are using against a lot of teams because they're
Abyss is
massively well
FPX's
prepped.
pick.
But
Find
it
is
seems like
Team Heretics.
They have a decent idea of what
Alpha
they're gonna
with
be
the
doing.
gift.
They're playing this map because
I didn't see if you wanted it
they're
on a
comfortable
particular sheet.
enough
You
on
know
it,
what?
at
I'll
least,
give it
even
to a
if they
good
haven't
team.
had a massive
F21.
break. I know a lot of the players said that they sort of went home, had some time maybe with family or friends just to try and counter
Put it on Gen G.
the bigger problem, which was the burnout. For now, though, it seems like FPX are going to go straight for that middle control. Now, we've seen teams using, well, even them, using the Viper wall for the same purpose, but instead already both smokes.
Okay, so just the wall up on B again.
Just to try and take this space.
And this is where the double controller, and I think we saw it with Lev playing double controller as well. They were playing a Harbor instead of a Viper, but just allowing you to do these rounds quite a bit more. This will be a good Gecko ult. Holy shit, this is going to destroy them.
Ult coming in from Woot. Big play from Boo. He's caught Autumn off guard. Barely any ground to hold on to for FPX, and now
That's
down to
the
nothing.
spike!
Berlin, he's made it to the site. His
This
sneak
is
up through B
Valorant.
main is successful.
Nightfall, thanks for the
Unfortunately,
14 months.
He's got 4 opponents
When
to
does
take down in a
TSM
reveal
play?
that's going to make him give it away. The steps definitely shown Heretics where he is, and well, I don't think he's getting away with this one. The
Don't do
crash
it.
finally
Oh,
gets
okay.
him.
Boo is nice. Boo is a nice person. He gets detained. He decides, you know what? I'm actually just going to finish him off before anything else
Okay,
can
so they
happen.
try and go for this mid split,
get
but
himself the
even
extra
with the
ultimate
double
ult, which
controller, you
gets
see
him that
some
little
of the
bit closer.
difficulties you can have, particularly when
Problem
life
for
dies
FPX is
first.
Financially, a bit of a weird one.
Like,
You've got
way
yourself
early
higher
on.
with a bit of extra
It's
cash
way
for
ahead of the
sake
rest
set
of the
for
team.
life, which, hey, again, you put him in the right position.
And this is the problem with this B split, right? You get to this point, and then there's 3 different directions. Astro!
Like, you're using both
Fuck
smokes,
no,
like,
my...
you're going for some crazy fake
Astro,
play. I
no,
don't think it's
my...
gonna fool anyone, and the main person that could
Thanks for
have
the
been caught
prime.
was Benji.
That when you try this B split, right, you end up in this little lobby.
Miniboo, free
my
kill,
God, that
and he's
dart.
dashed right out.
That dart caught everyone. It caught everyone.
Oh!
That dart caught life as well. A shock dart sent through, picking off one.
You end up
damage
having to
Berlin
worry
down to
about
62. FPX
4
don't have a lot to
different
work with
directions.
here. Obviously, still the rifle on Aya, but the rest of the squad just with pistols. And well, they are going to need a big performance to make this one. It's not about
That's the
winning
first time
it.
they've
It's about keeping
come
that
towards
economy
A.
managed on the Team Heretic side. They can't have all 5 players carrying rifles through to the next round, and at least there's the
Maybe the
first
coin
of all.
will lie.
Miniboo with Wood and Rien super low. This could still be an okay round in terms of economy damage for the attackers.
It does revolve. Maybe on a sneaky play from Autumn. He's making his way down mid. The problem is if his teammate falls, it would mean that they eventually start looking back in the other direction while the cam's going to do that anyway. Even still, the aggressive position of Boo means that a plant is going to be tough. And even still, they're going to walk back into a trip. So there really is just going to be so much information. Boo is just waiting for a mistake to be made. Utility trying to be cleared from Aya, but he is dead. Like, unless Boo makes a massive mistake, I don't think there's any way that Aya's going to survive.
No, of course not. It's not an angle you will usually clear, and not one that you can from the position he was in. Free for Boo. Even had the information with the trap being broken earlier, and obviously the steps were loud as can be. Autumn with a chance. There's one, and low HP on Rienz if he can isolate the fight, but he wants the rifle, and Benji's guarding it. 4-1, a solid start to this defensive side.
Okay, good stuff from Heretics. Maybe a timeout here, FPX.
Kind of expected to, where they had the weaker weapons, but
the thing is though that was the first time they went A on an eco.
That last round wasn't a big one from FPX, though. This is where the investment comes through for the attacking side.
I think the scary prospect though is just bear in mind that Bind is up next. A map that there was a 6-win streak for the side of Heretics until that was ended in OT by
Pickle 898, thanks for the 6 months.
Actually qualify for champions.
Let's go FPX.
So I wouldn't say that Bind is going to be a weak map, and it's one that I don't
it doesn't look that great right now. There's still a lot of kind of... Still a lot of issues. I think the map veto actually ended up okay for them, but they have to win this map, I think. I don't think they've got a very good chance on Bind. They kind of have to win this one, which means that they probably need 6 here, I would say. Probably with their comp. For the bingo, I don't think we've had anything more than the Outlaw 140. I mean, if we get to Lotus, we could get that, but we can't get first map Bind, and we can't get first map Ascent. We've seen no firing at dead bodies, no toxicity just yet. Is there any left-handed player models in this one? I'm not sure if there is. In fact, left-handed people. Do you play left-handed on the game?
Going down this round, looking for a bit more global control.
You play left-handed?
Instead of isolating just one angle and pushing
I wonder
down
what
there
percent
and sending late lurks out that Heretics are ready for because they've often got the advantages. Like you said, they're not getting boomed just yet. 4-1, it's an acceptable early scoreline, but we need to see this attacking side find the solutions pretty soon. And now, this is the best time for it. A bunch of ultimates online, albeit Lysor and Berlin's not high impact, but the rifle's coming out.
They've tried to do the same again, like throw a couple of early smokes, but this is just a ruse. It's trying to sell the idea that they're going for the same play. The problem is there's been a change up from Heretics as well. They've now got the operator roaming in mid. So
thing is, now we have Astral.
The orb being taken is definitely going to be heard as well. So again, like the idea was to try and sell some sort of fake, sell some sort of lurk, but thus far, that hasn't happened.
So we're going to pause, let this guy maybe try and...
front whatsoever. Team Heretics with, you know, we mentioned the change up in setup that we saw a few rounds ago.
But why not just have him default here anyway?
This B site push. You've not just got Benji, but Boo here as well. Both of these players, we've seen anchoring sites now committed to holding the angles. Decoy is the one that's sent through. It's not even going to be touched. They allow it to fade into insignificance. Trap, luckily, not going to catch anyone.
They're going to come all the way
able
back.
To destroy it in time, and they've claimed the space. Now the rotations come in.
Problem is, these guys need to not
now
die.
They look to defend
Put
that
the
B
wall back
site
up
or even
and
to
just live.
retake it. But little do they know, the spike is going elsewhere. All they have to do on this site is buy time, and Aya's done a good job of that. Autumn might not be able to get out of here, but look at Lysor's position, sneaking up through mid, cutting this defense apart, and Autumn's even picked another.
It's a double dip, almost a triple dip. They sell an initial fake, throw it into it, what seems like a take of the
I mean, that was
side,
an interesting round. I like it. I dig it. This is using your comp to your advantage. He was just going to try and clear this just to clear it, I think, and then come back. But then they kind of came to a different goal.
Completely wrong, but I like it. Like, you're throwing in the double smokes early again. You're then going to be using an ultimate. And
big map value, yeah.
Sending a
big
couple
map
of players
value.
into that site, and then going back.
The Fatal kind of sells it, and especially the way that Heretics have played this site, right? Heretics and in that round as well, we're just kind of playing off site. So with the Viper Wall up, and we're coming in here and we're destroying trips, like it looks completely normal. You know, from Team Heretics' point of view, it looks completely normal.
There's a big fight
There's
for
no,
just like the pistol. Heretics want to triple push up. They've spotted the operator already, and the dash actually caught on the wall. That's going to cost Mini Boo his life. The flash stopped him from being able to see exactly where he was dashing to.
I don't know if this counts, but C0 Mstad is in the audience and tweeted he was cheering for Zekan on behalf of his parents who couldn't be there.
Assuming FPX were going to be as one-dimensional as they were a few rounds ago.
I don't think that counts.
They now go for the push to get the early info, walk straight into the op. Pick is found, and FPX can now go back to that 2D play because
already on round 3. I mean, we had an ult in this round.
Many players rotating in.
Some mod do it.
Almost at this stage a double sentinel. It's a bit of a gamble keeping both players here, even having a rotation out from the side of Wu as well, who has been hitting his shot so far. Wu even going to just be waiting behind, but it's almost just a peek out straight behind the utility. Wu goes down, Benji is still here, looking to try and fight on top of it. He almost gets two. The second player so desperately low, even knows that he's still on this corner. Just waiting for someone to try and swing around that corner. I think he's got him dead to rights, a second to his name. But that wraparound, they're waiting for it, they're trying to watch for it, and almost getting that information might just give the game away. Berlin still managing to fight back with another, putting thing into a 2 versus 2, but that time has been ticking all the way along. Benji looking to try and get things to half. He's succeeded, but with his teammate going down, it's now left all onto him, surrounded in the end.
I mean,
FPX,
a messy, scrappy round. Again, this B site is the problem. Heretics might want to take a timeout of their own. They might want to try and get aggressive on B. Obviously, that round started with the dash.
Very fake TPs, pushes through a smoke with an op.
But then they got a bit
That's not a conventional play. It's
chaotic, messy. They're lurking down mid a lot, so they might want.
It most certainly has
worked. You might want to leave someone like Benji just in here behind this box.
Try to take the space to find a solution to the problems they had last time. Well, it hasn't worked out, and now from the Heretic side,
round, though.
you know that if you play
a lot of just 1v1s across. In that post ban, it was like we got a 1v1 here, we got a 1v1 over here.
Early aggression to grab control, so that you know
yeah,
when
I
it's
think you might want
to. FPX might be waiting.
Try and get someone inserted deep in mid to punish this kind of late
down
lurk.
with no answers. They've certainly started to fill in that
camera here.
And the bigger problem now is the economy. I will say there's a lot of ults that are either online or very close. Miniboo 1 away, Rian's 1 away. This round,
I mean, we'll see what they do. They're on an eco this round.
Easy, but if I've learned anything from Heretics is that Benji plays better with the Sheriff. Mark, who's to doubt the other players on this squad? Again, I feel like the dance
they're gonna get there. You gotta go.
The entire team multiple times. I feel like FPX might have to go to the workshop and try and shoot those before they go off. Again, though, FPX just taking.
No, they have your ult.
They know
they
that
feel
around
like
like
they
this
need
is
it, which
likely
they
to have
might honestly
weaknesses,
now.
likely to have pieces missing, so they don't really need to overface.
They just pause and wait. That's going to force these guys back. Obviously,
have to do is get towards
neither team knows what's going on over here.
They have the pit if things start to go wrong, but
you just want your Yoru to shoot this to be honest.
But there's mostly weaker weapons. Instead, this ultimate, the dimensional drift is used. Get into the site, root out all these players, grab the info, go for a very aggressive
what a nice play.
The flash even thrown through by Wu gets nothing, and the control swinging clearly.
The Omen flash into come out of ult, get a free kill.
There'll be no pit used this round, I'll guarantee you of that. With a plant on the bridge, this
probably could have given Ayang the plant there, FPX.
For Heretics to
5v2 against an eco, but
you're talking about economy damage at this point, and it's one man. Make that no man. Aya's had a hell of a round.
Yeah, no, he just goes running in, takes the battles.
Okay, we're back to 4-4. Maybe a timeout, I think, here, Heretics.
I don't mind committing an ult like that in a round where ultimately you're in a position to.
I mean, they're in a pretty bad spot, to be honest,
just make
after
sure
all
that
getting
you're not
revealed.
Going to lose to pistols. As said, the opponents can be incredibly dangerous on the side of Heretics with those pistols in hand, and he was able to make sure there at least wasn't a direct stack on the side. Although there was 3 players around, and Aya, well, he kind of dealt with those very easily indeed.
Had a Team Heretics pause called 4-1 in the lead, and now tied up neck and neck with FPX.
Okay, 4-4, and I do think that B site is that problem, even though they went A that round. The B site really is their problem. I think they need to get aggressive in mid or B. One of them. Try and pick out the lurk. Probably in mid is probably what they'll do, I would have thought. But we'll see. I mean, the Heretics jersey. I'm not sure about the logo where it is. It's quite nice. I'm not sure about the logo.
For the other team, I think FPX clinically underrated. I think that EDG have their number, but when they come to the international stage, well, the teams they lost to last time around
it's like a milk company. Echo 1409, thanks for the 9 months.
If Liquid were here, they'd be destroying all these noobs.
So,
yeah, but they aren't, and they won't be.
So
okay, we
this
are
is a team that
potentially going to get
again,
aggressive
maybe
here.
If you're a Sentinels fan, you're thinking, it's fine, we'll have FPX in the lower bracket. I would not breathe easy just yet.
Well, they took him I think GENG, Sentinels didn't. Just earlier on.
Sure,
Go for
sure.
a fast.
But I think
B
this
hit.
group truly is terrifying from top to bottom.
We hit
I'm sure
2.
most people
We
would
omen
put
ult in.
FPX at the bottom,
Best
but I'm not
jerseys in
sure
all
I do. Berlin
VCT/VCT
already directly
history.
into the site. Loves his TPs, but it's a lot of damage done off the rip.
Yes, well, I is extremely low, but so too is Woot.
Oh, hello.
Thrash still there to be used.
Oh,
Big backside
Benji
push.
lost
Berlin
that.
holds the line for a moment, but then Woot on his low HP, the one to trade
we've
out,
just
pick
been
up the double.
Gigabaited
Leaves
by
FPX
our
scrambling.
Yoru. Now this
Just to
guy's normally the
clear
guy on
out
A,
that
so
work. I think Rian just had enough. He's like, he's gonna be here. I'm gonna check. But again, it's an opening left on that A site, which is going to be a plant. Viper's Pit available, and there's nothing that anyone can do to stop this, other than maybe Blind Hunter's
You have to
Fury
Viper's Pit
to
this.
try and deny the plant. That might slow them down a bit, and that is what he's going to go for. It's not hit.
It was close, but unfortunately it comes at the cost of his
missed
life.
and then you
With Life
die. Oh
himself
my god,
being
what
the
are
one
we
to grab that
doing?
kill. Blade Storm. We just heard it activated by Miniboo. They're going to commit to
They
this.
have Astral.
By
This could
going
get
through
very.
that
They have
Viper's Pit
Astral
with the
and
Blade
Gecko. This
Storm
could get
might be an
very messy.
advantage. Find him, drop the right click and get it done. Flash out, little early. Life's going to get ahead of the Thrash, but not destroy it. Luckily, it's gone too
It just
deep.
ends in
It's
the pit,
inside
and they
the
don't get
ultimate
much
itself.
from it.
You're not going to be able to recover that, certainly not with any form of ease. Miniboo, I almost expected him to go up top. Instead, he's just running it through, finding one, but it's not the Viper. Now you're down to the operator. That's not the right weapon for the job. The spray's good
Good
to
morning,
drop the
sir.
diffuser, and although Autumn falls, the time already too far gone, and they can't deal with life. FPX, this started out abysmal form, but they've taken the lead.
Fearsome Ty, thanks for the 10 months.
I've heard the phrase "life comes at you fast," but I've never heard "life clutches it out," because that's he seems to be everywhere, and that's the thing. Like, Aya's been having a great game, but
the
life is up there as
Silver
well.
man.
Normally, is the
my
tip of the spear,
goodness.
and somehow
Bit
even
of
surviving
patience.
to the late
What
game
what
as
what
well.
is denying the
And
plant
this round
there
again
really
was just,
doing
the
for you?
mid-round calling has been exceptional. Like
even
we've
if you do
seen
delay the
different
plant, like
moments where
what does
they
it?
start one side of the map, they go for these
Does it
opening
really
picks,
matter?
and by the time you even notice it, they're back on the other
Well,
side.
Link,
They've
thanks for
cleared
the 100
everything out,
bits.
And even losing the love,
Could I
like,
just
that was
say
the
that
moment you think,
Autumn
okay,
is the
round's
only
done.
Australian
Well, two
player in the
wins.
VCT
Yeah,
and
then
he
they
has
go
all of
hunting.
Australia
Life
behind him
again.
and he
He
is
was
the
guy who
GOAT.
got the kill on Rians.
Oh,
no! No, look away. Look away.
When you talk about Miniboo being self-critical,
Oh, you're playing Jet.
I hope he can let that one go. That's a
I
rough
hope
one.
other people can let that one go as well. I think that's going to be in a montage or two.
They only have pistols. At least they only have pistols this round.
Right.
It's not a. It's not
But he
as bad
shouldn't
as it
even.
could've
Like,
been.
why
That's
is he
rough,
not
man.
just like hovering?
That is very rough.
Yeah.
You
FPX,
don't want them to
GB
know
loves
that
the
they're
break
in a
from the top
5v4.
rope. I don't think that's what he meant.
From the mid rope, right down to the bottom. Well, 5-4, and it's a 5v4. With FPX having the lead without drawing blood themselves, they've got to be happy about that.
Berlin did get the kill.
Technically, it was given, but he wasn't too involved. It was by proxy.
No, it was just fear. He saw into Berlin's eyes.
I mean, they missed that
Maybe
second
Miniboo
smoke.
has
That's not
nightmares of
great.
Berlin in more ways
Or
than
did they?
one.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Did they miss
Here we
that
go.
smoke? Is this intentional?
4 players
He missed
to
by
try
quite a
and
bit if
find
he did
anything
miss.
again. I feel like we've been saying this a lot. Just an attempt to do damage, and wow, Woot's going to get
Bruh.
off for free. That's not too bad. Trade. Eventually there
They're,
from
they're
Aya.
lucky that
Keeping them
they
honest.
did troll.
No ultimates if they needed them, but I don't think they will. This is now falling perfectly into place
Okay,
for the side
FPX.
of FPX. 6-4 from what was.
What was it,
correct me if I'm wrong,
4-1?
4-1.
Yeah, 5 in a
They
row.
have now managed to
Yep.
streak themselves 5 rounds in a row. There you go. Well, you can see it on your screen. Don't need my help.
It's
So
been
he
a
gets
very
hit.
impressive resurgence.
It just, that's the...
Oh, you can see it in the player cam.
Oh. The thing is, it's the worst player for it to happen to as well, because I feel like if Benji has, like, he's going to be giggling,
Oh,
he's
he'd be
going to be having a
laughing away,
laugh.
laughing
but
away.
I think Woot as
Oh,
well.
the silly little
but
goose.
Miniboo after having a rough start, I feel like that might get to him. And he's going to go
Now
aggro.
it's
I think wanted to
soloing.
try and rectify things, but hey, FPX are meeting him.
They absolutely are. Look, with a guy like Life, we've seen this a couple of times. He's willing
Where's
to
he
play
going?
a little bit loose, a little bit crazy. Setting out the late lurk for Berlin. He's going to be covering the back lines where the traps from Cypher don't. And for Team Heretics, same old thing.
Okay, and they have a
Group
full
up,
site to
play this as a
retake as
block,
well.
move together. Smokes online for Boo
They
fairly
do have
soon. He's
Astral, so
popping
this
down
is
the
not
stars
good
as we
for
speak.
FPX.
But the time here is a big problem.
They've had it for a while. They could section things off. There you go. Space taken, but they have to deal with life.
They also have
Life
to be quick
on
because
his own,
Berlin's
just
on the way up
fucking
behind. And if
destroying
he finds that space before they've claimed the site, this could be an absolute disaster. Problem
Well,
is,
what are you
denying
doing
this
now?
defuse is very difficult. Oh, the run through is good, and the shorty comes out.
What?
A gorgeous play from Autumn. I thought that was going to be a close round.
What?
Guaranteed for Heretics back on the board, but well, FPX just doing FPX things.
The funny thing is, if Benji stood a little bit further forward, he dies to full damage.
He pushes him
Like,
off.
It literally would have fallen off, but I guess it's a risk. It would be a big risk just to play that far forward, but yeah, the fact he jumps in, sprays ones down, and then gets the second with the shorty, like,
Oh my
and the
goodness.
Cosmic Divide was great, but again, when you're up against a team like this who have no fear, they don't mind playing through your utility, you have to basically body
So
check
now,
them into not playing confidently,
two
and I don't think
Cypher ults,
anybody's managed to do
two
that
ops.
ever. And well, speaking of confidence, Autumn's coming into this round with the Viper attack side op. Actually, in fact, so is Aya.
Yeah, I mean, they've got extra credits. I have to assume there's a weapon on the floor in case things start to spiral out. This is the last round of the half, remember, and, well, Berlin's got enough credits to buy them a few spare rifles. So does Lysor. For FPX, well, 6 rounds in a row. No surprise to see them playing confident, and even in the last round, I feel like they had that hero play, but they also had Berlin coming up behind. If the play was slightly slower from Heretics, throwing out a lot of opportunities for themselves in the late round. Now it's going to be the same thing.
Read again.
Lysor mid lurk, play to B site, but again, Heretics, all the utils here, and they've got Rians this time.
That's it. His darts have been impressive, and
Been a lot of B hits.
he's
There's
got it
3 people
online
here
now,
though.
trying to get that information, and it is eventually going to be denied. In fact, not catching anybody this time. The one time it would have been
Look at these smokes
almost
on site, man.
instant death for the side of this attack. They're taking the space, jumping up.
It's a
Benji's
spy.
the first, holding that line, but it's not clean. It's not pretty.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPX game.
In an awkward spot, but
You have to
again,
wait for wall.
always
You have to
there,
wait for wall, man.
always behind. The timing's going to be everything.
Oh, you don't have
though,
time.
as Rians drops another. He's heard the steps of Miniboo coming behind him. He's trying to catch this guy off guard instead, and now looks to switch back. That plant is just about going to be coming in
Just
time.
about get it down.
And they've still got to worry about that flank.
Yeah, it's made its way up top now, and well, it doesn't look like the flank's the main problem. Berlin's holding strong. Autumn's here to support, although he's lost his head. Now the flank going to be dealt with, but ammo.
I mean, it's
is
so
the main
hard when
concern.
people are above
8
you
to
here
4 as we close
on
out
B.
this
If you
half,
can get up here and
FPX,
someone is down there, they're
they
just
were
always dead.
4-1 down. This was looking
7 in
bad.
a
They
row
needed
for
an answer.
FPX,
By
holy,
golly,
and
they
so
found it.
much of it was just these B hits over and over and over again. They just never stopped
I've
them.
really enjoyed the way that we've seen.
They never tried to get aggressive. I mean, Miniboo did once on his own, but they never as a team actually tried to get aggressive.
FPX has been utterly sublime, and then just those individual plays, like Lysor, bottom of the board, has been an irritant for
I think you saw some of the Gecko
entirety of this half.
like weakness there, really, that we can't
Nothing
do
but
that.
problems for the side of Team Heretics after round 5.
Well, that's definitely copyright. 100%. 100%. Okay, 8-4. I mean, I said FPX have to win this map. Well, maybe they will. Maybe the
I'm
coin
kinda
is
worried
always
that
right.
Miniboo is not preformed too. I feel like he is always towards the bottom of the leaderboard. Woot is also not playing as good on Initiator as Duelist. Maybe time to change up.
Yes, definitely. Miniboo has been struggling big time. 100%. He's been big time struggling. They should have played Clove instead. No, they shouldn't. Yeah, Miniboo hasn't had a good since he came back. Like, he started off good in Split 2, and then it kind of got worse and worse essentially for him. And yeah, he doesn't look to be playing that great. Wowlings, thanks for 100 bits.
Autumn is my goat. Aussie.
I'm gonna guess that you're Australian. Something tells me that you might be Australian. Something. You think he can't handle stress? Maybe he needed the stress of having to do his exams and be a professional Valorant player. Maybe he's not stressed enough. Have you thought about that? But yeah, this isn't looking good. And you have to remember, this is the side that Heretics picked. They picked their defense side, so they probably feel better about their defense, which isn't good. But we'll see. They're gonna need a second pistol here, 100%. How many Brits are in tier 1? Bolster, Benji, Mystic, Russ.
Troll hands
yeah,
on the reins. Now they've been left out in the cold for FPX. Everything's going right. Every call they make is coming to fruition, and I think for Heretics, this pistol will be essential. We've got Miniboo 3 and 10. He fell off the map as well. I mean, as far as confidence builders go, this has been a disaster of a start.
Have you heard him speak?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't get much worse.
Okay, they do this a lot. FPX, this Omen TP, aggro mid.
Down in case they needed to
this is
cover
something
mid,
that they do quite often.
Instead, they've just TP'd right into it. Benji, though, has managed to catch the
This
first
is
player.
Valorant.
Envy!
Heritage.
Thanks for the 14 months.
Berlin is still going, but it seems like Boo is very aware of the potential of further aggression. They are holding for this FPX squad.
Yep, making some pressure on A, but I'm not even sure if they're looking to commit. For FPX, though, it seems quite clear that there's about to be a hit
at some
on that
point,
side of the map.
if they are
The
going to come
steps,
back
the
B,
noise,
eventually
the
they'll start
utility
running,
is
and he
over
can just
there.
tell them.
3 players now stacked up, with Berlin left with the
obviously they know
responsibility
nothing's in
of
mid.
hearing the steps if the rotations come
And
through.
I would assume,
And considering they killed Young
mid.
on mid, they might start to go quite quickly around. There's a lot of pings here, though. Pings that certainly indicate they're suspicious of a player being around here.
And
in
his
their
timing
Berlin.
could not have been worse.
The
If he
snake
just
in the
chills
grass
in here,
dealt
he's
with,
fine.
and Heretics, I think, are going
They
to
would
move
have
into the
ran
B
eventually.
side. Yes,
You
they
just
are.
have to
It's
trust
wide
that they're
open.
going to run
Yeah,
here. And
they've been methodical. This
sitting
time.
in that
I
corner.
think they were very ready for that mid push, something that is attempted by FPX and a fair few rounds.
30 seconds left.
Watching it from multiple angles, and while now for the defense, they are going to need themselves a bit of a hero play. Wingman will be sent through. A little obstacle course for him to make it onto the site, but defense are already here. All 3 players looking for someone to make a mistake.
Well, perhaps Rian's has. He faced into Lysor, who seems to be hungry for some kills. Already picking up 2. And damage done to Benji. This is workable. With Lysor down, the pressure falls on Autumn. He's had some big plays, big rounds, but it's a little tough to do in the pistol, surrounded on all sides. And Heretics.
Okay, team ace, big win for Heretics. They needed that.
A team ace to put around
I do think they will struggle a bit more on this defense side here, FPX, because it's not like they have a great
an important
retake
one for them. And now that's both pistols in this map 1, and currently still going to be at a deficit unless they manage to win the bonus or something of that sort.
This was a
It's
strange
definitely
fight,
not an ideal scenario. But I will say, from what we've seen, at least
If every team was a Prem team, what would they be? Cloud9 is Chelsea lol.
You're giving way too much credit to
I'm still
Cloud9
waiting
there.
for the round where Berlin gets his ultimate online to see if he's going to try some of the stuff that he was attempting in previous matches versus EDG, trying to.
I think Sentinels would be Cloud9.
Use his
Sentinels would be Cloud9. I think Sentinels would be Chelsea.
And then Shrouded step back onto the map.
Just like randomly good every so often.
Shot in the face. But
surrounded by shit.
It's just, if he can make that work, he's going to look like the greatest player ever.
Cloud9 aren't even Spurs. Again, you're being too kind.
Any kills would be nice. And any damage they can do. On the other side of things, as always, Heretics have got a couple of pistols that they can use as, well, in this case, lurkers.
FPX Liverpool.
To take more of a risk if needed.
Yeah, that's a decent shout. Although Liverpool have won stuff.
Controlled early rounds for Heretics than what we saw from FPX in those first couple.
FPX might be Arsenal.
Just looking to push and pull the map and get a sense of what they're up against on this defensive side. For FPX, the gamble on B, well, I'm not sure that it'll find value. That aggression you're seeing out of Heretics is only to find the orb, and then they're on the rotation back towards this site that's much more open. Just one man.
Cloud9 are like the old Crystal Palace where they're just carried by one player.
A site now open for the taking. A little bit of Cypher utility awaiting them, but no one to execute on the back of it.
No one there. You can walk into every single one of those trips unless it catches
Jump
them
off the
and
map.
pulls them off the map.
I dare you.
I don't think that's going to be working. I was about to say, surely at this point.
They are doing it,
I
I think.
That by now we have a problem. For the rest of the players, it may genuinely just be a, well, I was going to say die to the spike, or, you know, there's other ways.
Oh, come on, guys. Your jobs are secure.
Oh, no, I tripped.
I have tripped and fallen. No. FPX, I think the spike is the likely play. I guess look to just punish anybody that gets aggressive.
If they catch someone, get an orb. The thing is, none of their ultimates are even remotely close. Lysor is the closest, and I don't think it's worth risking giving stuff over to the other side. So Boo is going to gamble. He wants to try and get himself a little closer. Only has a pistol to play with, so it's an orb for an orb. Not going to be the worst scenario, not going to be the best. And while Heretics have closed the distance a little bit more. The problem being, though, is in the buy rounds is where FPX were, well, as you can see by the timeline.
Yeah, Fnatic would be your Man City, I think.
Yes, absolutely. When those
Me
rifles come
Wickham
out,
Wanderers.
cycles are through.
Yeah, it might be our
honestly,
Wickham
a lot of the time
Wanderers.
It's been nothing to do with ultimates. It is just how they're playing the map.
Why'd you pick Wickham?
It's a different game.
What's wrong with Wickham?
Slow down too much, though. The results here, this is, well, it's their pick for a reason.
Navi have to be Liverpool, losing their goated coach and washed sense. Also RDs.
Wouldn't that be more Man U?
His challenge is a little bit more aggressive than what we saw from Heretics. Boo was constantly playing far back in heaven, or Benji playing towards the spawn with his utility. Instead, Autumn is out looking for a fight.
Because they've got Thrash online. If he's not put into a better position, or if he's
again, I don't love it
he's the
here.
only defender of this site, so that definitely
No
could
real
be an
control.
issue. I think also just playing on this side when there's a Gecko, because that is the normal
smoke
route
off
to set
both
through
sides of
wingman
mid.
to get you into the after plant. It's the common post
What if
plant
they
that
put
we
their
see from a
Viper
lot of
ult?
teams. And I guess with Berlin now alongside him, it isn't so much of a risk. I think we've also seen a bit of utility on the other side of the map, so I think FPX at this point have a pretty decent idea. That doesn't necessarily mean
they don't like it though,
Heretics
they
are gonna
go
stick to
away.
this. In fact, no, they're doubling back.
Some of these rounds are going to hinge on that mid lurk, and we've seen Benji sitting around this position, but only holding for the aggression.
Cage.
Not looking to get up in their faces, opening the door at least to cause some paranoia, but, well, FPX know there's nothing going on. Life is...
And FPX, I mean, the smoke comes in at a perfect time.
FPX
You got the Cypher stuff here.
We saw this in the last round. The traps were there awaiting them. Although we'll have Thrash going through first, you've still got to avoid those traps. That's exactly what Miniboo does. Updraft dash takes heaven control, but no punish just yet there. Lysor eventually falls from the jump up. Miniboo looks to be a thorn in their side.
Never looked good
Up
this
in
round for
heaven, not just
FPX.
by himself, but with two players make that nobody.
Now they
Boo
still know that
dies, and
Jet's
the
in there.
fallback from Boo now
They
leaves
should know.
Miniboo alone.
They've seen him. It seems like it. Lots of utility being expended, and he's isolated. And the aggression elsewhere hasn't succeeded either. Boo falls.
Now there's a trip on the spike.
With the defense, Rians and Benji. A little bit of an angle over the top, which might just give the game away. A nice shot from Rians puts things back into a 2 versus 2.
Thought about jumping it.
For a moment, it looked like Ayung was going to try and jump around, but he's thought better of it. That time continuing to tick, Rians continuing to land every shot.
Yeah, and FPX in trouble.
4 kills for him in
In
this
a
round.
lot of trouble here.
That
Just, I mean, you can
switch
tell just
seems
from their
to
initial
just work
setup.
for him. An agent,
Whatever
he
Heretics
thrives
did
under,
there, it
well, maybe
felt
the
like it had a
Guardians
decent
worked
chance
just
of
a little bit
working.
better.
Well, everything else went wrong for
Not
them there, but
proactive.
Rians went right. Unbelievable.
No
the fact that
setup for the
Miniboo's
Gecko
isolated,
ult,
either
or how we're going to play
expected or
around the
spotted up in
Gecko
heaven,
ult, just a
dealt with
Cypher
the
playing
utility
backside, getting
thrown
caught
down,
by it.
him forced out of position, and that Woot got caught
the
going
smoke is
up.
a
You know,
little
the
unlucky,
idea was
I guess,
to have 3 players there to take a fight, to maybe even flash through the smoke and get super aggressive. But once Woot falls, Boo's in no man's land and quickly swept up.
It's the Turkish Olympian. He doesn't need any of that high-tech mumbo-jumbo.
No.
Put a gun in his hand, and wow, they'll be hoping this time it's not the silver medal. Either way, that has wrecked the economy of FPX.
What a good
Iron is
reference.
gonna be in
Nice
the same
reference there
position,
from Tom
trying
Biz.
to make that Guardian work.
Did you see
And to
that
be fair,
Turkish
when
guy?
he's had a hero rifle.
You
there
got the
has been
South Korean
extra
with
damage
their like
force,
little,
there's no doubt
you know,
about it.
eye scopes
The
and,
rest left just
and
on
all
the
that
pistols,
shit,
I
and then you
guess
just got
in
just
that
a
case, I'd
Turkish guy
probably
just
watch
showing
the
up.
Mysore, because his shower is fairly nasty. For the other side, though, you've got Hunter's Fury, one away.
Just showing up and just
as
like,
well
yeah.
from a
that's
Cosmic Divide,
sweet.
which, for the most part, it's not normally the most impactful, but when you're up against pistols, being able to section off an angle, if there's a stack, could be high priority. Instead, though, Heretics, again, they fall into this passive default. They are expecting aggression. They're expecting pushes, and to be fair, other than the mid-push, no one's really moving.
Yeah, it's a slow play. And with 40 seconds left, that's when
Again, we
Heretics
go
start
for
to
that
look
mid
somewhere
walk up. Oh
else,
my
start
God,
to
the time.
move and abandon those lurk catches. Well, if Berlin hadn't walked in with his back turned, I think that could have been a different fight. Instead,
There's still 3
Miniboo
people here on the
grabs
site.
opening. It does spur them
They have
on
one
to the
guy,
B side
yeah.
where
And
everyone's
it's there.
waiting, and it's Ayung taking 2 headshots at that with the
Don't have
Guardian.
time to pivot.
And they're in a bit of trouble jumping across that bridge because Ayung's still
Wow.
waiting. His 4th kill locked in already. And Benji Fishy left in an impossible situation. 3 players and Ayung looking for the ace. He's got
And he
it
gets
locked
the
in.
ace. Nice.
Another round for FPX, and what a way to do it.
4v5, just one Guardian.
Rounds, 9 Guardian kills. I don't think you're going to find that.
Do we have an ace on here?
History of Valorant. 2 players that could both hit the headshots, but Ayung just doing it a little bit better. The first 2 was so disgustingly clean, but let's be real. I think there was about 1, maybe 2 missed bullets in the entirety of this round for him. FPX showing the depth of skill. He is 19-10 right now on the scoreboard. Nobody even close.
Yeah, and again, I hate to harp on it, but we opened this up by talking about it, and even we finished the EMEA stage
Heretics.
2 by talking about.
I mean, they were very slow there, so they were committed to that B exec. They couldn't do anything else essentially.
5 and 12.
They got to kill that round.
He did.
What's this music?
I mean, the problem is when you look at FPX now, they have the
circus music. We ain't getting Viper on Lotus? Yeah, we'll get a no Viper Lotus from Heretics, but if we get there. If we get there. FPX 2-0? No, I think this will be 2. I mean, it'll come down to Lotus, and I've got to be honest, FPX, that's one of their best maps, and I don't think it is for Team Heretics. Like, they got a chance. The coin. The coin. For those of you who were there yesterday, the coin will be right. The coin will be right.
They played it, so I don't think they're going to be too worried. But of course, coming into this tournament, you want to.
What do I think about Split getting no changes?
Start as clean as possible, because you know if you win this one,
does Split need changes?
You've got your grand final again.
Split was good.
We've already seen one grand final rematch. I think most people were expecting.
Okay, aggro B.
This group truly is terrifying. Like
Please, Benjamin David Fish, save my pickings.
That's the whole Heretics team.
That is everybody.
The kid, thanks for 7 months.
Bleeds are London Wasps because they aren't even playing the same sport.
We'll see. Yeah, he's had to break it as he makes his way through, and now they're aware. They're turning.
Would have made it if he was bold. That's all I'm saying. Another win for the bold gang.
Another win, the first win, let's say.
Wow.
Team Heretics, 4 versus 1 at this point. It seems to be locked in, but it's Ayung on the other side. I'm not certain it'll be an easy victory if he decides to go for it, but definitely one that seems locked in.
I believe.
Economy, a little shaky, and for the defensive side, I think it's better to just carry this weapon through to the
next. I don't love this smoke here. It just feels like,
Team Heretics with a foot in
here's
the door.
something that we've never done before.
It sort of is what the was talking about. It's
we put a
the
smoke
here. Look
here.
amazing.
Ooh.
Well, they look like that. You try and flash through a smoke. The whole team is waiting on the other side. You get wrecked. It's going to happen. It's how this.
That's the problem with aggroing though. Obviously, you have to have, like, if you are just gonna. So that the reason that they do that smoke, and like that's fine if they would have done this smoke before, because it's not a bad idea really. You know, you do this smoke to get out of range of people here, but you don't really get out of range of people there, so it doesn't even really make much sense. How actually is that? Surely you just smoke this and just
flashing into angles. You'll see it no matter the agent, if he plays Jet, if he plays Raze,
or if you're really clever, you smoke this.
The craziest of duelists to take because of the comps that they're running, because they're more reliant on him to do stuff like that. And unfortunately, well, you lose 2 opening picks immediately off the rip. The round's going to go wrong. Luckily, with that extra save, with the extra
you don't
gun,
smoke the window,
you
smoke this.
And ultimates, honestly, at this stage, fairly even.
And then walk this way.
Yeah, relatively neck and neck. I mean, you can understand that last round, the early aggression.
Okay,
sometimes you gotta just throw in a little extra flair to your round. And
we do have
if there's
the
a lurker
TP
there,
to get there,
he's dead, most likely. But, well, there were 5 people ready to take the fight. For FPX, rotation comes through. Life now in position, ready to take this B fight. In fact, a decoy sent straight through, and Life is awaited. They let the decoy run past, took the main man down, and now the advantage, well, actually quickly flips hands. Autumn making a fight for it. Boo, though, answers back up alongside
Ended up in a 3v2.
A 2
they have
versus
Gecko
3.
as well.
A retake needed for FPX. The spike planted relatively open. The Thrash online just in case. And there's not a lot to say for FPX in terms of their chances. They need picks. They need to get aggressive. At least they'll have the information to work with, but I don't know what that is going to get them. Maybe point the guns in the right direction. Little lurk around from Ayung. He's going to go for it, yeah. But find absolutely nothing. A firing squad waiting for him.
Yeah, Brians is there, so clean with it.
9-9, I mean.
Scoreline equalized.
That's the thing, they won an eco with a hero play.
Again, I think some more just.
But I still think that their overall defensive setup here is just too passive.
I think the
They need an op on B.
like everybody who was on that
Both
side.
teams needed an op on B, but they didn't really do it.
The observers, like,
but both teams are just letting this B exec happen and then losing slowly.
As they go, but it was rough on the way in, and I also think the
they
dart.
Ran through
you
their
could just see
fight.
the combination of utility. You had the dart, the immediate Hunter's Fury, and then the Dizzy that just left everybody within that site without being able to see and being revealed. And I think there was even a counter ultimate of a Nightfall that was thrown in by the defense, but it didn't matter because
okay, timeout.
You might.
Yeah, if we're saving this round, we're saving for an op on B, 100%.
Rien's absolutely robbed from the top 10 list emo. He's the most consistent player on Heretics.
Shut up. Yeah, so I think for FPX here, what you have to do is you have to save for an op, get an op on B. I'd also like to see the Yoru play on A and TP to B. I don't love Yoru mid TP into B. I think you want to have it across the map. I think you got to put Yoru on one side of the map and not in mid.
Double digits, and if damage isn't done in this
okay,
round, they'll have a lot of safety net to fall back on.
Okay, looks like you are.
Similar to the last half, but at this stage looking a little bit worse for wear, and I think that the problem right now seems to be that any of the aggression they're attempting is just met with the full force of their opponents. And I think Heretics are doing well, in at least when it's versus the buy rounds, they're basically just grouping up. They're knowing that, okay, either we go for a direct take together, we have our trips to still give away the game, but also
for a heavy trap play, Omen flash, camera,
a lot
Yoru
of what
flash.
Life is going to be attempting isn't going to work. This setup is dirty. They've got a Paranoia setup, a cam looking forward. They could also send a Prowler through from the corner. This is an almost perfect trap if somebody walks into it, which they didn't. So now the rest of them are going to go hunting this guy with a Guardian. Iung is gross.
He needs to stop buying the Vandal.
Yeah, waste.
There's no reason.
So they're going to get that
20
gun.
and 11. So many of those are Guardian kills. So many of those are one taps. 50 seconds on the clock. Spike's already made it to the B site. Planted as we speak. Woot, well, his Dizzy's gone. He's going to play aggressive. He's not going to recover that Dizzy up top instead to try to disorientate the team.
Oh, they didn't get the rifle.
With a flare of aggression. Banshee's caught one on the flank, but there's a lot more coming. 20 HP left on Iung. That'll limit his impact. Autumn, I thought he had something special up his sleeve, but just the one to be found. Still, though, at 2 versus 2, if Iung had full HP, I might even favor them in this position. I might favor them still. A chance with both.
Round over. I said round over.
10 HP in the difference. Shock dart in. Rien's finding
I said round over.
And double digits is locked in. This
I don't quite know why Heretics decided to
very
swing
close,
this.
though.
The util king.
Makes no sense. I don't know why one of them wouldn't go heaven.
His reveals, whether it's the shot
I don't know.
or whether it's just the headshot.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
He's playing a wonderful match, and right now for them, it has been a difference maker.
The Verti, thanks for the 7 months.
RTH back in form.
It's a low buy round.
I don't know about that, because again, if Team Heretics were back in form, they wouldn't have played that 2v2 like that.
In fact, I think the last kills he got before that were also with the Guardian when he got that 4K.
Viper's Pit
That was
on
when
A.
we last saw something from him. Viper's Pit immediately put into play, trip alongside it, and it means that they're going to try and gamble elsewhere. Have 3 players towards the B site. Middle control will be held by Lysor, but once again, and no surprise, Heretics are taking their time.
Yeah, Lysor is going to be pretty passive, extremely passive in fact, because you've got the trap sitting inside that Viper's Pit on A. You have 3 kills if they decide to push up, and even if they break it, you're going to have Autumn probably swinging on you right away, spraying a Phantom, no tracers, and you're already decayed massively. It's a huge bit of control to play with for this defensive side, allowing them to stack that B site. The only real concern is mid, and if pressure gets applied there, TP from Life, he's there to fight alongside
Want to go into the pit with a drone?
Heretics will find it hard to find a response, especially as they've pumped the brakes so heavily in this round. With 40 seconds left, still yet to really make any ground. Rien's considering the drone through A, making it look like this is where the play is coming in, and the hope being that the rotations do come through. Life is TP'd off B at least, so they found it an easier job on that side of the map.
And they're threatening here.
1, 2, 3!
They dropped the pit. They're going to rotate.
What do you think of these two comps?
Immediately by the Dizzy, but it allows him to go back into position. Whoop, though,
Couldn't shoot a
defending his
drone.
little bro.
Couldn't shoot a drone, lost the round.
That means they're going to get into that after plant. Utility retrieved. The rest so far away. Ion, though, has pushed in on his own, and well, he's going to get double swing for it. A little bit over-aggressive, a little bit individualistic, and because of that, the rest of his team are now still a man down, and they've got to be worried. There is the latest lurk on planet Earth from Benji. He's only just made the drop. I think it actually got heard by Autumn, so he's now waiting. That's another kill to their name, putting things back, but again, Rian's so clean,
safe
so
hands.
confident in these late round scenarios. Autumn's just going to try and get in and defuse this, but actually, I was going to say maybe he wouldn't be pulled off, but I think he has been. The angle not being able to be kept, and eventually it's going to fall flat on its face. Another round where Rian's the last one alive and taking down that final kill.
You know,
Zenon04, thanks for the 3 months. What do I think of these comps?
To get back out, because they made this the most telegraphed A push, A split.
I don't mind either of them.
The drone goes through the Viper's pit. It catches the tag.
I think they're both
immediately on middle. Benji's breaking open the vents, running through to the A site.
I'm not fully convinced by Gecko.
You, we're coming to kill you. We're going to drop that pit, take the site.
And
the response is
I think the Astra might be better than
They
Omen.
immediately rotate in. Your Viper can't just hold a 360
I like double
angle.
controller though as well.
Because of that,
so yeah, I don't have a problem with any of these comps. I'm not fully convinced by Gecko, but
Gecko
is. I say I'm not fully convinced by Gecko. Gecko is good on any map at any time because Gecko is good.
Back out on mid. They obviously know he's there. They kill him. One less guy.
I don't think this is the best Gecko map.
Now 4 ultimates online for Heretics in a round that if they win, wow, it will put the economy of FPX in an awkward position. Their ultimates, some close, 1 or 2 online, but this is looking like a spot where Heretics might be able to just run away with it. And
but again, we got this passive.
It's pretty important for
we
FPX
never got enough on B.
Heading into bind up next. Miniboo, space taken. He's got the thrash actually going in behind him.
Time he learns from his mistake, doesn't die to the Gecko ult.
Should he be able to get back over to recover that? But
nice spam.
Oh,
nice timing with the soul roll. Goodbye, Heretics.
He's going to be going for thrash instead.
So you get the wingman plant.
Up close is Miniboo.
And then your Solver ult thing for anyone who's trying to spam that, and they're pretty much just Giga dead.
Fall back into much more passive positions. Miniboo's on his own to slow them down, to make it costly for FPX. Now there could be some trouble. The ult forces him out of position. He knows he's about to be revealed.
So they just bait Miniboo.
Gets the kill.
And now just into full spam.
From life, flash. Bit of another. There it is. Popped and ult completed. Not able to find anything. Sending the decoy through. Just buying the space. Keeping them back in the choke point as the defuse starts. Now he'll body block. Look to absorb those bullets for his teammate. They've killed Life. And now they need the diffuser. Looks like they'll get him just in time. With it ticking away, all they have to do is deny that defuse with the man advantage to their back.
Well, the guy who said Rian should be in the top 10, you're getting rewarded in this game.
Really difficult
because he's just
he's
winning them every round.
And 3 in a row needed to stay alive.
That's the thing. If you're in a late round and you see Rien's is alive, just run. Just run. Like, it's a little bit unlucky, like the smoke fading just revealed Berlin to everybody at the end. The body block from Life was a nice idea, but that smoke just, it wasn't quite there, just not long enough. And while
never got enough on B.
This is Valorant.
T-Blunder, thanks for 12 months.
Top of the board.
And I think the smoke faded because when they put it up, I think, I could be wrong, but I think they took a second to get towards it because they were cautious of any traps being there. With such a passive hold as well, like I saw them crouch.
They've won what, one defensive round?
An unfortunate one.
Wait, if they only won one defensive round, I think it was the
cusp of victory. The map they were 4-1 up in and then lost a streak of rounds, but Rien's is pulling them, kicking and screaming back into this series.
Yeah, it's going to sound hard.
The coin.
When you have initiators
the coin
putting
got
up
this
this many
wrong,
numbers, sometimes your duelist can have a bad game. Like, it really just, it's so ridiculous how talented these two Turkish players can be.
Get out of my way!
And let's say it's been needed. FPX have at no point looked out of this map. In fact, it looks like it was going to go dominantly in their favor at a stage, but the second they got onto this defense, it's been a round won by Ayung. And other than that, not a lot to write home about. Bladestorm in. Ayung also has the ult available, and Berlin's gone pushing. So is Autumn.
Yeah, they got all the control. They know it's an A hit that's coming through. The thing is, Benji, he doesn't react in time. The player on the side of his screen Otters
they
picked
got a
him
bit
up,
proactive.
and now the flank comes underway, or the quicker rotation through the vents. Young able to grab one, and it's Lysor's
Okay,
double.
they know where he is.
At least giving them a chance in this with low HP, the decay fading, but Boo still on 54.
54 HP, you know where he is. You've got Omen
to play with.
to smoke
Has
off the
his graph
spike.
well, and that
This
is going
should
to
be
be
a
the
win.
protocol to start this one off, buying him a little bit more time. A lucky spam could even the odds. And indeed, they baited out immediately, aware that he's going to be trying something nasty like that. He needs to start spraying. He knows this could be being diffused, and they're waiting for just that. He's seen both. Now he knows it's not even half just yet. He's got a bit more time to play with 4 bullets, and not enough to take them down. The defuse will go across the line.
I mean, at that time, they finally got a site hold here.
Digits, but they still need
On the safe side, Heretics will go B this next
incredibly
round.
wary of the flank initially,
You can almost
just
be
because
guaranteed of
those
that.
were the players that pushed mid to kill off Benji. So he was so worried about
They
it.
got a
Just
bit
getting that
proactive
little
though.
bit of information,
We got a
gave
bit
Boo a chance to
proactive, so that
fight.
meant that our site
With the
hold
low
was
HP already on the
a little
board,
bit more predictable. We
wasn't
knew
to
that
be.
they were
Again,
coming to
a
our
lot of this
side.
comes down to just the initiative.
And
This
that's
was
what they
something
need. They
in
need
a
that,
lot of the
right? They
games we
need
saw from
Autumn just
FPX where
walking
they were
out B.
successful on the defense. They had a lot of cool ideas, a lot of aggressive pushes, but I think with how Heretics have been playing around mid, they've been deterred. They haven't been able to get away with a lot on this portion of the map, and had to go for something quite a bit later. 2 rounds the difference. 2 rounds.
It should be hit.
Is all they've had.
Actually, don't have the best buy here.
But as we've seen, they're very good at streaking rounds together.
With these weaker weapons, I'm not expecting much. Woot, though, has the rifle and is able to grab himself at least the trade to start this one off. Moving towards the site, we'll see the plant come in from the wingman. Already mostly through. The spray's not quite
didn't
landing,
get it,
so
and that's a
they're
good
able
plan.
to fall back now. 2 rifles, 3. Well,
Holy
make
shit,
that 2
Bowman,
again.
what a
It's Boo
play.
and Benji Fishy holding the chances of this squad in their hands. They only have 2 chances to close this out, and this one, well, it's not quite their best opportunity with Boo tagged up, or well, decayed down by the knife alive. The defuse already underway. Here comes the shock dart lineup though. Gravwell already used to start this one off. Flank spotted as well. Lysor won't get a free kill, but with Boo falling, the numbers thin out. They dealt with flank, but they haven't dealt with the defuse, and the Hunter's Fury way too late. They'll get a tag, but that's all. And
I mean, it's well played by FPX, but
no impact.
Yeah, they might be able to hold on to their weapons and again make things a little bit more costly, but FPX are not going to mind. They managed to drag
This was nicely played by FPX and the Cypher here, just waiting until they were actually fully sticking. Then you swing, right, there's 2 people watching me.
Not a bad round
Okay,
from
you
Heretics,
stick it.
but just throwing in that ult at the end, thinking that, okay, maybe they've got it half, maybe they've got it close, but it was a lot further along than I think anybody over on the Heretic side had thought. Yeah, it was basically done. It was only if you were incredibly low HP that would have made it.
Ruin! Thanks for the 9 months.
Surely the coin is never wrong.
Well, we're gonna find out. Looks like we got a bit of a classic Team Heretics FPX game. Okay, we got Gecko ult. Every time they've had Gecko ult, they've come A.
From the side of Heretics.
And they're going to again. No TP across.
Put into the hand of Woot, and now sent out to find a victim. That was an
Niang
interesting
avoided the
dash up
util.
top. Young in the perfect position to punish it.
Can he get out?
And now Benji, well, he's not
Oh,
gonna
the
get away with
timing.
absolutely anything. They really
How is
wanna
Ayang
fight
still
for
alive?
heaven for Vens,
How
but
is Ayang lived through all of this?
left out in the
We get a classic Team Heretics FPX and we go OT! Holy shit, how have they done that?
But a last-second resurgence from FPX keeps them in it.
I think it's been both teams now that I've expected it to go dominantly to FPX after an incredible first half. Then
not
I was
enough
like,
util
okay,
there,
well,
really,
this
is
is
there?
done. And now it's gone to OT, but probably in one of
But
the
that's the thing,
weirdest
he's seen
fashions
that dash
I've ever
before.
seen.
He did it before. He saw it. He saw that there was a star. There was a round prior where they did the deep smoke, where they did that dash into heaven, and there's like an Astra star like in the middle there at his feet, and he saw it before, so you see he instantly just tucks in. Or maybe he's tucking it from the Gecko as well, but
The question is, who's going to be able to take it over the line?
there's no
FPX,
util there for it.
It seems like all the bells and whistles.
Okay, we saw a lot of success on these B hits for FPX. We got an attack-sided game.
The players, all 5 in fact, are outside B.
Well, Heretics going for the same push-up on A, but seeing absolutely nothing this time. Going to be much quicker rotations going around, plugging the gap that's on middle, and mainly trying to support this B side.
Okay, we never saw Boo in this
they won't be
position.
there in time. Look who snuck into position,
And
though.
again,
Boo.
we never really saw this smoke
It's
either.
not a normal spot to be playing from, and they're not even going to clear it. They're not even looking
my
this way.
goodness.
That's the spike right in front of him. He's letting it get half planted just in case he can find another kill, and not quite, but he does the damage. Lysor on 8 HP, but the
is down,
advantage
though.
sits with FPX, and it's
Does
Lysor
drone.
that's going to go
You have
forward
to
to
TP.
plant this spike. I believe uncontested, unless there's a crazy shock dart. There actually was! Brienne
Oh
fires
my
it in
goodness.
and takes him down! And Autumn and Berlin,
As if
now
it's the
another
guy with
man
low
sent in
HP.
to plant this spike, a death sentence most of the time. I believe another, oh, it's a reveal, in fact, not a shock this time. It was sent through, and it's caught the information.
goes
They
down.
know where FPX are holding this from. Autumn needs a big play, and only the one to be found. Berlin, 1 versus 2. And they're all going to be
There's just no
diffusing
way.
in that narrow little alleyway. If there is a chance, the spray might just work out, but they're trying to bait him into a fight. He sees they're not diffusing. He'll buy this time just a little bit further. In fact, the clock here could prove to be the biggest enemy for the side of Heretics as they start this diffuse yet again. The swing is in, but the shots
so
don't
hard to
land.
win that, though. It's
FPX
so hard to win
punished
that.
this time, and it's Heretics to push to 13. Re-ends with a phenomenal round. That shock dart was perfect.
They're going to be
The Rien shock dart saves them.
They're gonna be looking at it, it's like, guys, I've had enough of map vetoes. I want agent vetoes just so I can get this man off a damn Sova. Bear in mind, last time they played this map, he wasn't playing Sova. He was playing Breach. So that's something they've brought in for the game today. And it has been disgustingly good. Whether it's reveals, as said, or shock darts. Okay, maybe a hit or miss with the Hunter's Fury, but I don't think they're going to mind too much. Well, you could understand the elation from Benji. They've got another opportunity. They've already had 3 of them to close out this map, and FPX, well, they got an extra.
FPX. Again, it has been an attack-sided game, so that's a pretty big win for Team Heretics. Oh, FPX. I mean, they had the side control there with the Yoru as well. As if it's the guy with low HP with a shock dart. I mean, that's a crazy way to lose.
There is a, I think I showed
An
you this
insane
when it
way of
came down to
losing.
their B-side hold.
Just buying off.
Yeah, he
I
has
mean,
a
yeah,
Nest
they
wallbang
should
that
buy
he
it off.
uses for a
Although then
specific
again, they
post
won
plant.
those last couple
So
rounds, but
if he is pulling this in,
I don't know. I still think they could use with an off. They won those last couple rounds because they were a bit more proactive.
Exact post plant for this.
You know, you showed
So
me
we'll
that,
see.
and I used it in my
We
next
shall
rank
see.
game.
Classic FPX Team Heretics
The things
OT
that
and then
were written
losing in the
chat,
most
I'm pretty
tragic
sure
way
some people
possible.
got banned, but it's
Well, yeah,
quite
we're
fun,
gonna
and I
see
think pulling it out at a
FPX
time like
here
this will be
fall off the
unexpected
map
for
in a
FPX as well.
1v1 at the end.
The only thing I'll say is that FPX have been
He's gonna.
tremendously
What's gonna
cautious
happen is the
about
Team
trap
Heretics
wires.
player is
I saw it
gonna
on
be
the
here,
A site retake.
looking
I've seen it a
towards
couple of
heaven.
times where
We're
they're
gonna
going into a
sneak
site
round
and
on
they're
A,
looking
and just as we're
everywhere
about
to
to
find
swing,
those
we
traps.
fall off.
If they make the mistake of not clearing them this time, they will be
Well, he's
punished
just
quite
gonna
heavily.
but also he just knows his lineup for the post plant. So
Yes.
if one of the traps might not even be an issue really. It's just going to be if they can get into
Imagine
a
if someone
post
did
plant,
lose a
which,
game like that.
hey,
That'd
if
be
you're
so
running
funny.
a Gecko,
Yeah,
I
why?
feel like
Where's
you
your
should be
Yoru
able to do
TP,
that,
bro?
And they have been able to do that.
I mean, even here, why don't you have
already
one
spotted.
foreseeable?
Boo
Stop a
already in
timeout.
position, ready with his lineups, just to try and be an absolute
Okay, we're
rat.
just playing for
at the
full
back
B
of the side.
retake.
And while this is maybe the scariest post plant the FPX are going
They
to
just
ever
haven't
have
had
to
an
face
answer for
into.
B. And again, they've got the good plant. There's nothing to deny it. We don't even try to deny it.
You see the stars down on the spike. The Gravwell to deny. Benji's been in this position
Time's ticking.
quite a few times, more than a handful of times.
Got
But this
2
time they're
kills.
not checking it in time. Luckily,
You're
Lysor
kidding.
reacts, finds the kill. The defuse started
Oh,
at least. That's
life,
as far as
bro. You
Heretics
have
know.
to
Some
win
kills
that.
come through, though. They reclaim the space.
GG.
The Odin takes Lysor. The drop from Berlin is good. Able to at least find the one, and Rienz is incredibly low. Boo's caught up top. That's a big mistake. All he has to do now is root out Rienz and deal with Woot, but that's a big task
Mistake.
halfway when Rienz swings in.
Oh, why? How is that your call off a timeout? They're obviously gonna go B, man. Bro, the coin. GG. They needed that map. Jova. Jova for the coin. Ah, man, that's annoying. Again, off a timeout, poor setup in my opinion. No Yoru TP, big question mark. Stupid from... I mean, they lost both pistols as well, so they probably Shoulda, coulda won that game. Needed a bit, in my opinion. Tough. Tough. Shall we do? Let's play global. Iraq. 7,000 miles, oh no. Fiji. Oh, South America.
It's okay guys, we go next and win mighty Australia all the way.
Yeah, I don't know. Peru. Oh, 1,000 miles away. 1,000 miles away from Peru. Honduras? Belize? Guatemala. What's at the top? That isn't all Mexico, is it? Mexico doesn't have this bit. What's this bit? Is that Mexico? Mexico has that bit. Why in my mind does Mexico stop here? I thought Mexico stopped like here. I've invented a country. Because I was trying to picture, like, what's the shape of Mexico? And I was like, oh, it comes down here and then it, like, stops. The more you know. Well, what the fuck happens here? This is like Aztec land, no? Is it? Am I lying? Is this Aztec land? Aztec is central Mexico? Mayan land. Oh, there's a Mayan land.
Hello, Mr. TMV. I'm
You
late
missed the
cause I
fuck-
had
I mean, to
two
be fair, I
goddamn
was
exams and
wondering where
just
you were.
came back. How was the gang SEN game?
We were
I
missing all
hate
the
the
bits of
education system FR.
Then, oh shit, we were missing all of that. How was the Sen Gen G game for any of you who missed it? Gen G, we just clearly better than Sen. It wasn't.
What a blunder!
Like
What a whiff!
It was just, yeah, just a bit of a stomp. Zandan, thanks for the tier 1. But yeah, if any of you missed Gen G Sen, like whatever you probably pictured the game as, like, oh, Gen G will probably win 2-0. It was pretty much exactly that. Like, it was pretty much like, oh yeah, Gen G are really good and Sen aren't as good. What do you think the new agent will be? Do we know what class the new agent is? It's probably going to be a Sentinel or Initiator. But what do we think?
Take of this from FPX, which was FPX's pick in a match.
God, the music. It's an Initiator? Confirmed Initiator. Good, I need a new Initiator. I'm going to fight. This is my agent. I'm going to be this agent. Because if it's an Initiator, that 1 means that it's probably pretty good. Because all Initiators are pretty good. 2, I need a new agent to play. Please be a recon initiator, not flash. I've got bad news for you. I think it will be more akin to, well, I mean, the thing is vines, right? So the thing is vines. So if we think about vines, there's almost certainly going to be an ability that traps people in place, right? Like 100%. Yeah, there'll be some kind of like seize ability. I think there'll probably be a stun ability, to be honest. So yeah, I think it'll be more akin to breach than a recon. So yeah, but I need a new agent, so I'm hopeful that this is my time. Because if you look at like the last couple of agents, we've got Clove, Yawn, ISO, Giga, Yawn. What came before that?
With all the Vine type abilities, I
Deadlock,
want the new
Yawn.
initiator to be like Maokai from League. Like imagine have a Maokai alt, it'll be broken AF.
I think it should just be Maokai. What if they just made Maokai? What if they were just like, here's Maokai. New agent, Maokai. It's a fucking tree.
For sure, I was a little bit surprised by the roster change that we,
Oh,
or excuse me, the comp change
representation.
we saw coming out from this
Yeah,
team.
here's
I
a
thought that
fucking tree.
the
I mean,
race
Omen's in the
especially
game, and no one
was really
questions
strong.
that, so
I
why
kinda
not a
got
tree?
bringing in the Sova instead of the breach.
We'll say the tree
and
and lead
having that
called.
information, some of
The other one
ideas they
didn't
had
get
around
added
the
to
shutdowns,
LOR, so I don't know
especially
what the
their
other one's
post
called.
plant,
But I know that there
thought
is
were really
another tree.
solid. But
Ivan,
again,
yes.
The Jet from Minibu just does not look as comfortable as his other roles, and I think it did show in that game. But luckily, this is a team with a lot of depth in players who
Maokai,
can
Nautilus,
step up
and
in the late
LOR
rounds
was
to
some of the
keep them in
best
these
card
games,
game
and they
design
don't
I've
just
ever
have
seen.
to rely on one guy to be that superstar.
Yeah, no, couldn't agree more with that one there. But of course, it's time for our HyperX Reflex moment.
What a deck.
We're gonna
Deep.
show you a little ace. You know which one? Round 16 from Ion. This is gonna be, of course. Oh, I mean, just that
When will I
first
start
pop
grinding
there, and they-
Farm
the
Merge
wall
Valley
goes
with the
down, and it's
Discord? What
like
the
just
fuck
an
is
aim
that?
lab routine.
And it's all Guardian too.
Yeah, it
It
really
will
is
add
real.
Yasuo, trust me.
Absolutely.
I think
awesome
Jet
stuff
is meant to
there.
be the Yasuo.
Unfortunately, FPX weren't able to pull through, but it took, Heretic squad climbing their way back and then pulling it out in OT. Tough one for sure for FPX to lose.
They really had to claw back for sure to Terrence.
Really think you'll get a character that's just a Radiant animal.
You've got to read now here on how some of these Astra maneuvers
maybe.
are going to occur,
I don't know.
what the Jet's trying to do, where the lurks are going to be coming from Benji Fishy. Those are actually really well accounted for by FPX. However, when it came to some of their decision making and retakes and things like that, they just weren't quite up
We're
to
at the
snuff.
club.
They weren't quite at the same level. Heretics do a great job setting up the post plant. The Astra's really annoying as well. We saw that come into play a couple times. So all those things kind of put together just made it really hard for FPX to come away with some wins on their defender side.
Why are you calling me
I
a
felt like on the
Tory?
defensive side, a lot of these rounds, FPX site anchors were dying way too early into things, and then when FPX was trying to play the flood retakes, it ended up being more of kind of like a stumble, one player at a time.
Found not
back
found.
into the
Great
site.
sadness.
Or
There's
when
nothing
they did
here.
go for the set retakes,
Good one,
the
Mike.
post plants were just too strong. I mean, this is the new Pearl, the new cringe post plant map.
I need to
We
play
saw that
connections for the
second half,
bingo.
and quite
Oh,
frankly,
shit, sorry. Well, I mean, I did the custom connections. I did not get that in less than however many tries. But go on. Let's do it quick. Fling a romance. No. To fling something, to hurl something. To chuck something. Pitch? It's not pitch? What the fuck? What? Okay, they're doing an interview. I've got time. I've got time. Amy 2, thanks for the 27 months.
Good morning, chat.
You're a bit late, Amy 2. Sorry. What the fuck is it? Oh, cast. Cast it into the fire! Ankle. What the fuck could that be? Humor. Well, I mean, I was gonna, if it said comedy, I would say, like, maybe something like this. But it is that. Wouldn't you say comedy rather than humor? To sell something, to market something, to hype it, to pitch it. There you go. Got it. In mark the bingo. Something sucks. Good for you.
I'd like to see something different. Raze, yes, I think is borderline necessary on Bind. Yeah. So I know, and that's what's weird to me. His life was really good.
That was
Raze.
GENG versus
got
SEN.
better stats in stage 2 on Raze
as
than
expected.
He does on Jet, but they've been leaning into Jet.
Ooh.
That is very new.
Oh my God! What?
What the hell? I mean,
So they just lean into like.
The Jet in 2021. I don't know.
I do love FPX because they just love these agents. And I've got to be honest, I kind of agree with them.
Life and Ion are going to combo their utility.
If Life was better at Yoru,
from that fade and the haunts
you know, they'd be good.
The flashes from the Yoru can give a lot of different ideas to set Life up for success.
And then
but
Autumn
that chamber,
is there.
I think is the big question mark. Also, we're not.
I don't know about Chamber. I don't know if Chamber would be my pick. Trees 28. Thanks for the 7 months.
With ideas like that.
Yeah.
There's so much to
But I think, but like also too, like, you know, I think about their attack. They have barely any post-plant stall or nothing.
Yeah.
You know, like they just got the Viper. And
One
that's
Viper
really,
Molly.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
They're gonna have to fight. They're just gonna have to scrap. That's all this is.
But
this
that's
is
what
a scrap.
they want to do.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You know what? That is a good call.
You're
It
a
seems
solo
like
entry.
FPX
Yeah, I
wants to
don't
get
love
down
that
and
on
dirty
Bind
in the
particularly on the
mud.
B
Speaking
side.
of two guys who like to get down and dirty
Especially
in the
playing
mud.
Omen as
Let's go
well.
ahead and
Like I think
to
again,
your
you would have been better off playing
Here's
Raze
Pitch's
instead
Tom.
of
Go ahead, tell everyone how you like the mud.
Only with you, GB. Only with you. But yeah, I think this is one of those things. A wise man once said that this is an FPS game and you just need to shoot people in the face. So who cares about...
You're gonna get shot in the face!
Any of that. They've got a little bit, but ultimately they're going for the shoot them in the face. And I like it because do I think they would win with their previous composition? No, I think this would be a map that would go the way of Heretics. So pull something out of the bag, go for an aggressive composition, try and use that individual skill. Autumn is someone who, hey, he can pull out a Clove, drop 25 kills, so let's give him a chance over with the Chamber, and there you go, pick and out.
A nice start for that
Not used
defensive
to
side.
that.
A little bit of aggression going down on A as well.
Tags as
They'll
well.
try to get some control, push up behind them early on. Team Heretics, well, they could be funneled
They
into
did
just
lose
one
both
angle,
pistols
but
last map,
there's always
so
the potential to take that teleporter and bring it to the other direction.
Be their
And
first
looking for
pistol.
the flanks as
This'll
well.
be a
It's
kill,
Boo
though.
creeping his way back.
Oh
He's
my
turned
goodness.
just the wrong moment, but corrects in time. Life down, and now Woot's clearing out that angle. They found the second and sent him straight into Boo and straight to the Shadow Realm. 4 versus 3 with FPX now looking to pick up the pieces, but the position from Berlin could be everything. He's got 2, and that's the spike with him.
This is such an absurd round. You'd think the defense are on the
is
attack
going
the
on?
way that they're
He
pushing.
needs to just
And
get
well,
out.
why are you going to
Fucking run
expect
away.
the third player to
They
be
don't
pushed
have
up?
time
The
to
thing is,
clear
he's
you all
alone,
out.
hiding in his own
You
smoke.
just
And
fucking
he gives a little angle over to
swing!
Woot. Woot's going to land the shot, and look where the remaining defenders now are. They're kind of ready for this.
I have the spike.
Yeah, they've rotated in just in time.
Oh my
Isor's
god.
stuck in the corner. Off bat, he's waiting for the walk through, and it's going to be Woot rounding to take the fight, but the shot is delivered straight to the cranium. Only Autumn.
TMV
One
wow,
shot left in the
TMV
golden
wow,
gun.
TMV wow.
This is Ghost that's creeping up close and finding them on the spams. The silencer lending a hand, and round the side he goes for the triple kill and the Red Bull clutch to kick off Bind.
God.
Oh, I'd love to see an analytical
What a
breakdown of this
fucking weird
because
round.
Someone out there.
Simo,
maybe
thanks for
Steve
the
would have
6
an
months.
aneurysm. It's one of the most aggressive pistols I've ever seen. You had 2 players making a push directly into mid. You had another that took complete showers control, which ended up winning them the round. And then you have this to start it off, where just the patience from Autumn, and he's the one that clutches out as well. If he goes down there, this round is lost. But that's what FPX need to do. They need to be disruptive. They need to be crazy. And they need to almost push Heretics off their game because Heretics are very happy to sit back and be passive. Well, they're not going to be allowed to do that.
No, they're not. Of course, it's the Outlaw that picks up that opening. a strong weapon. Yeah, by all accounts. And Young,
he couldn't have done that with a Marshall against unarmored players.
Nope, not possible, Tom.
No.
You know, he wouldn't have had the confidence, and that's what it's all about. Just in case they bought shields.
In the last round.
Yeah, you know, very shy player. I think it's fair to say. But no, for FPX.
Yeah, Australians are known for being very shy.
Yeah, right. Reserved, quiet. Yeah, that's
just like Mac, mate. He's incredibly shy.
Quiet bloke. Yeah, you'd miss him in a quiet room. Well, FPX, they found themselves a strong advantage to play with. Heretics have next to nothing to work with, and even the Ghost is doing work.
This is just a chance for. Well, I was gonna say.
Any Australians in the chat happy to be playing?
Happy Life stole that last kill away. A great start for FPX. Bear in mind.
I wonder if there are. Are there many shy Australians?
So
it must be tough being an introverted Australian.
Beginning of both. Being able to get off to a great start here. That Outlaw carried through, a Judge for Berlin as well. But this is where the rifles come up. Heretics pretty much always win their attack. Even in matches they lose. When they lost to Vitality, they won their attack. 7-5, 7-3, 7-3, 7-3, 10-2. Like, they are very good at this side of the map. So if FPX can disrupt them enough, well, I'll be interested to see this comp.
So the chamber on short. They've had the chamber in exactly the right place all 3 rounds.
This attack side, wow.
But the double swing is good. The double swing without putting up the wall.
Not a bad start, that's for sure. And Young not going to last much longer either. They've avoided going into Berlin's awaiting arms, and now they've spotted him too.
He's going to let it hit him. He doesn't want to shoot the Judge.
No, and actually it might just work. Now they think there could be a rifle in there. Let's see what we've got. What's behind door number 1? It's a Judge, and now it's time to leave that guy alone. You can have all the space you want in lamps, but you got to get to the site to defuse, and that's where the difficulty spawns. Paranoia used to try to keep them back. Again, Rianz can see.
So they'll get that gun. Any damage they can do would be good.
Flash goes up top. Benji's around the back, inside the smoke, waiting for them to emerge, and he's caught himself a double, almost a third.
Pretty clean from Team Heretics on the whole.
And a clean round from those two. That is 2-1 with Heretics on the board, but that's the round we expect FPX to lose as well.
I also don't think you could expect Benji to be there because of the fact that they are actually throwing util into the smoke. So you're sat there going, okay, well, if they're going to put Molotovs on this, why would there be a dude just sat in there? And there was. But just clean openers. And again, we're going to highlight Miniboo because he had a rough first map, but if this guy comes online, I do think it's over, because everybody else, we've seen them thriving. I think Rianz especially, Woot was great in the first map. This is where things get maybe even more exciting, as he's upgraded and now has an operator.
That's a nice sound.
Yes, no shields, you'll notice. This is a glass cannon attempt to get aggressive.
A lot of trust in
on.
Berlin.
Has the TP to fall back on. Getting a little greedy, going around the corners, and there's Boo waiting for him with the iPad out. Wasn't quite expecting that aggressive of a peek, and now the punish has been delivered.
Sorry guys, I didn't expect him to swing all the way down mid without checking one side. Sorry, I wasn't aware of it. They're going to try and immediately pivot to the other side of the map, but look who's there again. Autumn playing this rotational operator, and he's got Life alongside him. A lot of support, and now 2 men down.
The dominoes have started to topple at this point. For FPX, everything is working out. Another pick as Rianz comes out of the smoke, and the rest of the squad
struggling against this chamber. I mean, again, it's just stuff that you aren't used to seeing.
To take it the other direction.
Gonna save probably.
Well,
they do have money.
Then again, have some aggression.
You'll probably want to save.
Yeah, it's just where it is though. This is a filthy crossfire. I think they're just going to save though. This is just holding on to guns. Yeah, I was about to say, if they go all the way around, they're
But still, this is good for FPX's econ. Keep 5 alive.
The economy will be good enough if they hold on to these guns, make sure Boo gets another one in the next round. So it's going to be an immediate response from FPX. And as said, like what they're currently doing,
so FPX,
so ridiculously disruptive. Like again,
I mean, you should really, with a Fade Gecko, have the
peaked mid,
util to find a chamber and be able to punish it somewhat.
Well. And that's exactly,
you know, when you're playing Fade Gecko, there really should be no...
even just a distraction in the late game.
Autumn, I go to Aussie, less than 3, you
Gecko
are
flashing across here. Prowlers.
Well,
you know, you should have the util really to find and clear it out, you would think.
They will be allowed to save, and for Heretics.
But there's going to be so many moments with this comp that you can...
even just in this series, Tom, I don't think life's
get aggressive and get out.
This guy is, he's unhinged, to say the least, and I think you can say the same for Autumn at mid-push. You know, the idea makes sense. If there's a player on the left, they'll have to swing out wide. So it's a timing, it's a risk you're taking. But the fact that you have that TP, if things go wrong, they miss a shot, you're already out of there.
That's what this comp is.
Yeah,
It's a
they
risk.
do have a
It is
buy.
a bunch of risks. But that's the thing. As I said, I think if you try and
More
play
passive this
regular,
time.
to the book,
It's going to be a
standard
fast
Baron,
hit with the Gecko.
beating them on this map is incredibly difficult. Already, Thrash going to be utilized and straight through the TP, but that man
They
was Benji.
double TP'd and died.
3! Disrupted.
Triple TP'd and all died. What?
And wow. Swings and roundabouts. Sometimes the aggression works.
You save the
Sometimes
AWP
you
and
get
you go
triple
hunting.
sprayed down. Yeah.
What?
The fact that these players turn so quickly, the door's open, and, well, they seem to close on the round, at least, with FPX having an operator, Lysor. I'm not sure that they're going to want to commit these
I mean, you
weapons
just keep
to
the
it.
op for sure.
You look at FPX, post-plant utility doesn't really exist, barring the Snakebite, but for Team Heretics, that's not quite the case. They've got their Snakebite, they've got their Molly, they've got Rien's, and I think they know the Mosh Pit was already used, but even the Flash to re-execute out for a fight. The Seize as well from Woot. It's not one that I'd expect a big commitment from, especially with now they've cleared the site. They've seen that it's most likely post-plant setups.
Heretics in their
These
classic,
weapons may just be more
super safe
valuable carried
post.
through for future rounds. Although, I mean,
kills.
Lysor is very aggressive. He wants to make it costly for Heretics and at least drop a few bodies. As he fails, Autumn's out.
Yeah, I think Autumn always had the plan unless his teammate got a couple
I think
of kills,
FPX are making this
fade
work
away.
on it's their
Everything
identity
else
now, or
they
do they
can
can win?
retouch.
I think
It's not the end of the world.
they just think that these are the
Heretics
best
do
4
well
agents.
to weather the storm this time. And again,
Which I think
it's
is
another round
absolutely
where
fair and valid. I
contact
kind
is
of
made
agree,
towards
honestly.
Luka. The response from FPX is to 3-man
And then you
TP,
just have like a
which
free
is
pick.
a bit mental.
How do all three of them
Well,
die
I
here,
saw
though?
all the assists come through, and I was like, how has Boo got 3 assists? That is a Stimbeacon triple assist.
Nice, very good kill.
It's not something you're going to see every single day. And while Benji does incredibly well in that scenario. Again, though, the only thing that would worry me for FPX, honestly, is if they start shying away. Because this comp, if you play passive, sucks.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is not a passive comp.
Doesn't
And
know
that's the
about
problem. If things don't work out, that's often going to be what you do is switch it up, change your pace. We saw that in the last round. Now Autumn being dropped
walked
is
into
traded
a
out
free
for
fire
life.
again.
Getting
Mini Boo's
aggressive
just
out
caught on
B
his
long,
own.
at least keeping a foothold for this site that isn't
Continues
just
to push up.
deep. Yeah, I was kind of expecting him to fall back at this point, at least maintain
never
the
has
control.
TP.
But
The
this
thing
guy,
is, like,
I should have learned my lesson.
I
I thought
don't-
I did earlier. He always
I just
keeps
don't
going.
think he's that
Go
good at
back out.
Yoru
No,
is the
he's not.
problem. I think if they played this with someone who was better at Yoru,
He's going to get revealed.
they could
Okay,
be
he's
very
back.
good, but I don't think his Yoru
He
is
has his
that
ult
good.
as well, though.
He
So there's
constantly
always
is
a
doing stuff like
chance
this
to
without a
double dip.
TP.
Especially with space being taken now. You know, yeah, every angle's being checked.
Like,
before
I
they
feel
attempt
like
it.
they might be better in this
Aggressive
comp at
control
swapping
into
these
the
guys
showers
around,
means
because I
that
feel
they
like
don't really
Autumn
have
is
to
a...
worry too much about the TP.
I feel like Life is
It's
just
a position
so
that
dialed in on his aim sometimes.
They've already been caught once with Berlin, but Ayung's now on spot.
You know, he just always wants
So
to go and
trying to
fight.
just see if he
Got
can
two
get any
players here in a
information, because
Viper.
at least
And they
then
do
he'll
have
be
a
able
flash.
to slow them down.
Could Yoru ult? Boo could get ult orb.
Well, the Seize hasn't quite caught in the flash on left, and they even caught Life, I think. They want to try to back out, but Mollies are covering them. Orbital Strike comes in, sectioned off by Team Heretics. Put in a
have to
box.
know.
Life at least able to find a blind house.
What?
Correction landed. At least Benji falls. Life's work is
He
not
used
for
Pit as
nothing.
well.
In fact, it seems like the advantage will be converted into a round win for
Wow.
FPX. 4-2.
I mean,
And
I say
honestly,
I'm not saying Life
watching
is a bad
play
player,
this game is
because
just
Life is not a bad
perplexing.
player,
I don't know
as you
how he's
just
getting
saw.
away with so much in these
I
aggressive
just don't think his
positions.
Yoru is the
Again,
best,
it's
but
something that we're looking at from
you saw
a
it in that
side where
round.
we
In
can
terms
see
of his
everything.
aim,
Just imagine
it's
what
quite
it's like
good.
from Heretics' point of view, where a guy just goes
It's quite good. Okay,
blasting
Heretics take a
straight through the
timeout.
smoke,
They
taking
need to tell Mini Boo to
insanely
just
aggressive
chill out.
fights,
Don't
and
worry about what fucking
again,
score
he's
you're
the
on.
reason they win the round.
Just play with the
He is fully
team.
the
There's
reason.
no
Like,
need
the
for you to be
re-aggression
here
start with, to
out
put
on
things
your
back
own.
Even after Autumn goes down, it's the second prong. Like, you're not expecting someone to go running out, but it's just this shot onto Boo, which I feel like it has been Boo just on the wrong end of a lot of that, and then Ayung actually catching someone off the back of his own utility as well.
This comp's going to be ass on
4-2.
attack? Yeah, it's not going to be good on
Defensive
attack.
side
They
starting
need
to
probably 8, I would
build a
say.
lead, and I like the fact that Heretics are taking a very early pause.
Because, yeah, I mean, when they're on attack, they have to take both lanes because they don't have 3 smokes. Well, I guess they could use their Viper smokes, potentially, to help them if they wanted to sometimes. But most rounds they're probably, you know, gonna have to take both lanes because they're not gonna have enough smokes, and also they're gonna struggle with BXX in general because they can only exec out of long. Your TPs onto B are quite risky. Is Woot a better duelist compared to Miniboo? I mean, Woot's just a better player than Miniboo, so...
They knew that it was likely to be picked by FPX.
TMV, what do you think is the main issue with FPX?
If they prep for this,
they just
they
overheat.
have somehow snuck into their opponent's scrim.
They overheat sometimes,
and
I think
that's
they
the way
just...
you could have seen this coming.
You know, they've just got that classic kind of Chinese...
Giving Neozinho an opportunity
just
to...
too many solo plays, too many hero plays.
They're trying to push everything. I thought for the most part they were going to try and double up, but I guess the idea is... maybe for Miniboo just to try and sell some info. Yeah, and he's not looking to fight anything. He knows there's going to be aggressive
Okay,
players.
so they haven't been towards shower just yet. What? We got an op here. Our chamber TP is back in heaven.
We had it in the last round.
Which is a little strange. I don't
chance
fully get
to use
that.
It in the chaos. Miniboo's got the showstopper. Ready to work with, but Autumn
I guess that works.
picked off in the last round. He'll take 2 first bloods in this one to make up for it. That is a devastating start. And now that showstopper, that's just an afterthought. Walking through the Viper utility. Oh, the timing. The judge still comes back for one. And well, a 5 versus 1 emerges. Good luck and condolences for the
bit readable here from Heretics. They haven't been to this part of the map yet.
It's going to have to be an insane 1v5. They know exactly where he is. Pop flashes and, well, we talk about how aggressive this team can be, but both players falling back. They want to try and group back up with Autumn, and he's not falling back. But honestly, with what he's done in this round so far, I can't really blame him. A collapse to start off the round. The aggression
now on an
that
eco,
this
I
man is
think.
pulling out. Well, I'd say it's about 90-odd% successful.
Yep, and the worst part about it is you're seeing him just with global control. At the start of the round, you might as well roll a dice to figure out where the hell he's going to be. Peeking out, whether it's in hookah, whether it's on long. Now we're probably going to see B long. I mean, this just...
Again, just this contacting
there's
up.
nowhere that you can
Guys,
feel
you're playing
safe,
a chamber.
and
It's
they
like
did
they've
the best
forgotten what
thing
chamber
they
is.
could.
Autumn is my go-to
Find
level
chamber.
Autumn
You
is
have the
life and
util
love.
to find chamber. You
Dizzy
find
has to
him.
go round first. Otherwise, you're dead. Prowler, something has to reveal that, or you're risking 2 players.
First mate Fnatic, there you go.
That's the thing.
Do you think people are sleeping on chamber? As a chamber main, this brings me joy.
Fade in a gecko. And you've got a boombot. Like,
I wouldn't go that far. I think let's see it on the attack side as well.
To try and catch him pushing B.
I don't think they've done a great job like we saw.
It didn't matter. He wasn't there. And then they weren't prepared.
I don't think they've done a great job
over
in terms of finding the chamber thus far.
Miniboo still has his ultimate for this round, but you look at what's
still
on
have this
offer.
judge, though.
I don't know if they'll want to use it, especially with where Berlin is again. You talk about that operator. I think the judge is just as scary.
Especially in Berlin's hands with what we saw previously, and when you've got the Viper util decaying you down. Here he is with a chance, but Woot's the one to shut him out. Now an opportunity for Heretics, even with the weaker weapons, if they can keep these trades up, and they're doing exactly that. 3 versus 2, and some weapons to be recovered with a plant coming in now. And Wingman online for the late round. Autumn's on the flank, the long way around with Lysor.
Again, they take both sides here, which is good.
It's going to be a tough split. They have to win their individual fights.
Is he going to get revealed? I don't think he was. The Wingman didn't quite reach. Boo has gone looking, but hasn't seen anything back towards long. If he goes to swing this again, he's going to be met with either a headhunter or an operator. In fact, he might not even check. It's going to be a free kill, but they've already managed to clear out Lysor. Around looking all but over, as him getting into some of these closer range positions is going to be impossible, and Rian's even there to close it out once again. A low purchase and a victory alongside it for Heretics, as they will get their 3rd onto the board.
Yeah, a good start from Woot as well. The fact that he picks off Berlin before the damage can be done, I think he would have had a relatively easy time finding the first, and then, well, you're running through a Viper or close range against a judge. It's not going to be a very pretty scenario, but the reveal up top was timed perfectly to at least land them that opening. From there, the round cascades with the trades.
Okay, well, it's 5-3. Again, FPX, you need 8, really. So this is a big round. They have 4 ults. This is like
they have a
must
chance
use ults.
to continue this fight.
actually have a three-man setup ready and waiting. Immediately getting rid of the
Again,
thrash, and
just
life
the
just keeps
timing
going.
just isn't there. Mini Boo just
2
swinging
kills
out, no
already.
util.
Boo tagged up a bit, but he's lost some health himself. Not gonna overface this.
Like, bro,
I feel like they were so ready
give
for
up
them
the
to try and
ghost.
use the thrash.
3
They
people
literally
there,
put
bro.
A firing squad to deny it, and then took 2 kills.
Bro.
Well, that's it. As soon as the thrash is used, you know they're all going to be funneling through that choke point. But life, time and time again, just surprising us with the individual skill. Berlin dropped their life low, but the trade is quick from Young. It's been so clean on these ranged fights. With Heretics
4v2.
sent back the other direction,
Walked
moving
all the way
towards
up
bathroom
here.
2 versus 4.
You can leave us at some point, surely.
And again,
Look at the push-up as well. Like, they don't have to worry about B just because of where Autumn is. Like, he's so far up at this stage that unless they're going to go
I still wouldn't mind if they
through the
committed one of
spawn,
these ults,
and even
honestly.
still, if they don't step or hear them, Ion perfectly
Fuck
placed.
me,
Fast loses the
what are
battle.
you doing,
Still, though,
man?
It allows 2 players to be here, but you have to bear in mind how low
Why the
life
fuck
currently
would you
is.
do that?
Autumn spot allowed him to keep B long control now, though he's abandoned that trap to move for the flank. Lysor does well, landing that
Oh my
one,
god.
but Benji's got some fight left in him. 50 HP, and the shot through the box.
I think he saw,
saw him,
the
yeah.
leg. It wasn't a game of battleships, no. He had a radar this time. 6-3, though. FPX find the round in extraordinary fashion.
Okay, they still got these
It
ults
always
then.
seems to come down
Now
to
it's an eco.
these late round clutch scenarios, but hey, you put Autumn in those positions and he's going to win it. I think good work as well from Benji to at least make this one look competitive, because
Life
I
is
feel
just
like
a
all the way
standing
through they
turret
had so
isk.
much space, so much of the read on that defensive side, but yeah, from Benji's POV, it looked crazy. From his POV, maybe not so much.
Yeah.
I'd be more surprised if he
Okay,
missed.
fake TP.
I'd be
They got
surprised
2
if he
rifles.
misses any of his shots from what I've seen so far. Even the collapse landing. Autumn's been very impressive. This chamber's working out. The disruptive play has put Heretics on the back foot a number of times. This time, Lurk sent out by Benji towards A. Pressure applied on B. They'll claim the orb and look for some space. Weaker weapons in part. Woot on a classic. Sheriff's in play for Boo and Benji. It's the rifles on Mini Boo and Rien's that have to do the heavy lifting. And instead, oh, okay. There's one missed shot. It's remarkable. Now, if anyone peeks him here, I'm not sure they'll be quite as lucky.
To get out.
It is got to be a little bit more careful. No get out of jail free card this time. I think he was a bit lucky that the player he faced off against was the player that only had a classic.
Pushed all the way out A again.
Otherwise, that could have got dangerous. Again, still no escape, and while he is going to be connected on by every single PC utility, Mini Boo has managed to catch one, but there is an immediate swing encounter. It was an ult or 2 invested by the side of Heretics, but you wouldn't think it.
He used their fatal as well. That's a big
the
win.
decay that came in, though,
We're just
from,
slowly going to a site.
dropping the Nightfall,
putting
them in a position where
I don't think they realize how much space they're losing every single
and
round.
Co were down to like 1 HP, and you saw everyone on the side of FPX just spraying at the bodies here. Nice and easy. It was 1 bullet to take him down, 1 for the player in the smoke, and then a headshot for Woot. Didn't quite matter either way. 7-3. A big lead now in the books for FPX, and the half isn't over yet.
Okay, 7-3, and they've still got their Euro. They've got a Viper's
Even
Pit.
going back to G2 at Masters, they won their attack. They are not winning
Viper's
their
Pit
attack,
down
so they've
long.
already broken what has been a running streak for the side of Heretics. Finally, they managed to shut out Autumn, but it's not alone. There are more players there, one lurking within the poison orb, but it's only going to be the 1-for-1. Berlin, he's revealed his position as well, and although there is a player looking to come in from behind, Heretics this time are going to get the after plant with an advantage.
Ooh, style points for that one. Nice clear with the trade potential. Yeah, Heretics advantage to play with. Got it locked in. But last time that we saw Autumn picked off, it was Life to step up for a massive round. We'll see if it's going to be the same here. The flash to support the initial push through. He's gone around the long way, fighting it for control over Lamps, and he's found it. At least to begin. Things are going well. No flashes left, though. Leaves the dry peaks in Berlin with a 1 versus 2 after his initial. Already starting the defuse, looking to get it half, but Molly comes in. Smoke soon to fade as well. He's peeking out on the side of it, but they know he's not defusing. And there's no need for them to swing, although Rienz obliges eventually.
Hey,
There's
big win from Heretics.
These
These faster hits seem to be the way. Obviously, they get the kill on the
winning their
chamber.
attack, but there's at least a chance to make it close.
Which, I mean...
And there are definitely arguments that like running a chamber
just a bit impatient
is going to
there
be a
from
lot
Autumn.
easier on that defense.
Again, you've got the setup, right? You've got the setup.
I do think it's important.
You've lost the angle. If you wanted to be on that angle, fucking be on the angle already. You know, there's no reason for you to be off it and then trying to get through the wall.
Once they're able to
especially when you got Viper Spit on B and you're just in a really solid position here. You've got a trip down here. Like, you're in such a good spot.
The problem though has been getting there.
Autumn playing too much like it's the Aussie servers.
So if they do get there,
I have a raised old Viper Spit.
I think it could be ropes for FPX.
Yeah, it'll be very tough to get back into a site like that with a pit down, and it might be tough to keep them out with the showstopper. Boo bypassed that utility, and the C's has actually caught iYoung. He could be in a lot of trouble here with Miniboo going up and over. The shot doesn't land from the showstopper, nor does it from the rifle. iYoung still kicking on the site, moving back to clear Boo, who luckily wins the fight. Some breath still for Team
dies
Heretics.
before using this ult.
Flash in, Life is going for another big play, but only the one to be found.
That keeps things even. Plant yet to happen, so you can see the doubt. Autumn's actually going to go back towards the B site. Still has his trap available, so he knows that they haven't made it towards Hookah just yet. And actually, just this patience from the side of Heretics has at least made the defense slightly weaker.
It's thinned out the numbers for sure, but Berlin's not looking weak. What a shot! With Boo down, the spike retrieved. Rienz is going to try to get this one planted. No wingman, though. He has to do it himself. And the TP out. Beautiful from Berlin. Even as the ultimate to use just to cause that little bit of paranoia for Rienz. And in fact, the ult is used straight towards the spawn. So now Rienz has no idea where this opponent could be. And Autumn's a mystery as well. Does manage to get the plant down in the chaos, though. Not deterred, but shot in the head.
Didn't know where either. Well played by Berlin.
Over the box. That's 8 rounds.
Okay, they got to 8.
Halftime for FPX.
Again, this is going to be a big pistol.
I want to see that shot again. That was just disgusting from Berlin.
This is going to be a big pistol here, because if they lose this pistol, I think they could be in big trouble. But
even if, like, when Vitality were able to beat Heretics on this map, it came down to a poorer defense for the side of Heretics. They were not able to beat them on their attack. Well, that's exactly what FPX have done. They've managed to quell them, and well, thank you for the replay. Absolutely gorgeous stuff.
Well, Tom,
okay, good.
That's our first half, 8-4 for FPX.
It's all good.
Now, it's time to give them a little break between the...
Yeah, this is going to be a challenge now for them. If they're taking a break, you know what? You can stick around for a minute. Go get a drink. Ooh, this looks nice. Ooh, Benji. Why is he playing with one arm up? What's this look? FPX looks better than SEN. I mean, they are playing a worse team than SEN, though, as well. So, it's called swag. Look it up. When was the last time that someone used swag unironically, do you think? When did swag die? Swag is still cool. Garopop, I think you might be aging yourself right there. Swag never died, just like yeet. You must be my age, W Jello, if you're saying yeet. Although then again, we were saying yeet ironically from the start. Was anyone not saying yeet unironically from the start? Maybe children.
TMV, you should come to Australia and play on Aussie servers. It's a shit show.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
It'll be harder to make that work.
Yeet is still used? No way.
I think that's where you're now going to look to players like Life to sort of... Well, I don't want to say pick up the slack like he was performing badly. He was very, very good at the first. But that's where you kind of look to him. And as I said, for Heretics, this probably has been their weaker of the two sides. So it's also going to be their own fundamentals. Can they turn this back? I think with both Woot and Miniboo being a little bit quieter,
yeah, people still say
looking for a bit more from Rienz
Bruh is
after his first
timeless.
performance. A pistol definitely wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah, you know, it's not even that they're being quiet, it's that their opponents are being
so FPX on
loud,
attack.
just drowning them out. Like, so many of these fights, they just can't get anything done in because, to be honest, it's tough to
You're playing Omen?
FPX.
So what I
From
talked
I'm
about
seeing
with
here,
taking
this
both
is
lanes
a chaotic
is they're going to have to take
that will
both
put you on
lanes.
the back
What I
foot.
mean
They're
by that
doing
is they're going to have to
something
take
you're not
both
used to.
long and
Well,
hooker
those adjustments have to be made on
because
the
they only
fly.
have
Heretics,
2
4
Omen
rounds
smokes,
on
right?
the
You don't
board.
have the
This
third
pistol
smoke in a
carries
brim.
fair bit of weight for
So
them.
if
goes
you
to
do this,
FPX,
but you only
they're gonna
come down
struggle
long,
to get back into
well
this
then you're
half
just going to
and
get
maybe going
fucked
all
from
the way to
someone in
Lotus.
hooker, right?
Oh, yeah, if you're talking about
Same is true if you come down A. Less true if you come down A, but still potentially true.
Something that
But someone from Shao will also just fuck you.
have played it before, so they might be
Right,
prepared for it,
so
but that doesn't
you
make
want
it
to
any
be,
easier.
in most rounds,
Here we
taking
go,
both
though.
lanes,
Execution
which is
into the
hard,
site. Couple of
especially when
players
you've got an agent who
ready
essentially
and
does nothing
waiting.
on the attack.
Looks like there's going to be an attempt from Woot to maybe try and deny the plant. He's
They're
around
gonna
the edge,
TP.
but unfortunately the Haunt doesn't find anything.
Are they thinking about, yeah, they're TPing, they're going back. Autumn was left lurking outside B, heard the rotations. There's one player up close, Benji, but he's tagged down to 24. A flash on backside could get him out of dodge, but Berlin's already on him. The push from Rienz.
Right, one thing
and he's
that,
at least
like,
covered for a
again,
moment by the Viper wall, but now he's
one thing
all
I don't
alone,
understand
doing
about
the
Viper.
damage, and at least dropping a few, giving Woot a chance.
Wow,
Lysor
Lysor.
shuts him down, and Boo has somehow allowed Life to thread the needle. Unbeknownst to him, Boo's right behind him. This is a pantomime with a free kill, although it came
did
a
get a
little
tag
close.
on him.
Just the 1v1 left with Lysor's position unknown. Oh, he's right above as
Oh,
well.
Just looking
Lysor,
for that
what a
fight
win.
for the fourth. A fantastic pistol round from him, and as said, it would have been a
26 isn't a
welcome gift
tag.
to the side of Heretics
Actually,
to be
it
able to
is
take
the
that over
difference
the line.
between 3
Again,
body
though,
shots
you just
and
see these
4 body shots.
rounds where they go for these late rotations. I love
That's a
the thought
tag.
process of FPX. Is like, you think you know what we're doing. You think after we shoot your Haunt deep within the site, we throw our utility in, you think that you're in our heads, and in fact, the quick switch up, Benji left in no man's land, and sure, again, Rienz, he did what he could. It was bullets.
Or a
that held him
long-range
back.
headshot, yes, true.
It's not enough.
No, it wasn't. And that pistol going the other way now for Heretics is tough. They're 9-4 down on this map.
Spectre, I mean, the Spectre, what a sad little gun this is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this Spectre.
Surely they can't take it in the last 2, but here we are. Rienz dropped
That was
to
nice
start this
TPing
one
out.
off, and
See
it's
how
only
this
pistols
ability
for
is fucking
Heretics. No
useful,
big
Life?
investment. They're
See
saving
how
the
that
cash for
was
the next,
useful?
But a 10-4 lead, if that's where we end up, with potential economic benefits there for the attackers as well.
But yeah,
this
one
would
thing I
be
don't understand
a
about
very
Viper,
tough
that's the
position
point I was
climb
going to
back
make.
from. And the
Why
way they're
does the
pushing and pulling
wall,
so far, Pistol
why
is
does
fantastic.
Viper utility
And look
not
what they've done
instantly
here.
go
Fake
down
on
when
A,
Viper
goes back to
dies?
B, and
I
then
don't
rotate
understand
back to
this.
the A
Can
side.
anyone
It's
explain
wide
this
open.
to me?
As you said though, like
Why
looking
does
at
it
this
take
map
like a
on
tick?
paper, like this was a map that
After a Viper
okay,
dies?
They lost the last time, 14-12 in overtime to Vitality, a team that needed to win to qualify for Champions, whereas Heretics were basically already qualified because of the points that they have. So, and we were talking about burnout and all these excuses. We had so
Because
many
that's how the
different
wall
things
goes
when it
down
came
normally
to
as well.
Heretics as
But
well.
now,
Why
I
they
mean, they
didn't
changed
win
this a
that
while
match.
ago, but if you
Maybe
get suppressed, it goes
in
down
many
instantly.
cases not giving Vitality the credit they deserve.
So they could do it.
Even still, that was a 14-12 loss. Right now, FPX, you remove all of those excuses from Heretics. They got a bit of a break. Okay, I'm not going to pretend like it's a massive one, but the same break that FPX got. And right now, on Bind, they are putting themselves into a considerable lead. 10-4, guaranteed. There's nothing that can be done in this round. The only thing
The teammates don't get
whether
fucked
or
because the
not
Viper
there's
is
any
inting.
orbs or any cost, and of course for Ion, he only has a pistol. Even going down isn't that much of a problem. He wants the extra orbs to try and get closer to his ult. Benji will take exactly the same thing, and the rest of the team, the ones with weaponry, are just going to fade out of there, and everyone else dying to the spike.
10-4. The scoreline we expected. A strong position from FPX with so many
Anyway,
weapons saved
10-4.
over. And for Team Heretics, this needs to be a flawless
The
climb.
score we expected after 9-4.
Well, yeah, not at the start. I'm casting
just
it back
like,
to...
what script are you
Well,
reading
you know,
from?
when I saw Bind, Tom, remember I said to you backstage, 10-4 FPX. I can see it happening. I don't know anything that's going to happen after that. But 10-4, I'm certain. Now, for FPX, yeah, they're expected to
Viper
win
lets
that
out
last
a little
round.
toot
Is that
before
better?
she dies so that YTMV. Don't argue it, there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this game. Just accept things.
Has not been a weakness if it's in Young's hands, and then Berlin.
Sounds very authoritarian of you there,
General
General Genji.
Blow for blow with Heretics in this round, and if Heretics don't,
I didn't
find
know you were
this,
an autocrat.
well, they're gonna have to start drafting up that anti-triple controller setup.
Yeah, I hope they already had it drafted, because I think they played them on it before.
Or we'll have questions about Neilzinho's nomination.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, well deserved his coach in EMEA.
What does the skull next to Benji Fishy mean? You know what? I have no idea.
It's safe to say that this matchup,
what the
even
fuck
last
is
time they
this?
played, as I said, they won 17.
What is going on? I've never seen this before. Top frag? Surely he's not top fragging 10-4 down.
The other team who beat FPX. I think they've been, as I said, clinically underrated. And once again, are showing why this is a team to fear in the group of death.
What does it mean? He is?
35 seconds.
It's 13 and 10 to be fair.
Pressure going to be put on to Benji, but he has support, or had support.
Well,
now
there
it's
you go.
all on him, but the flashes are just leaving him in a position to fight. Rians is doing an amazing job.
That was
on the
almost
backside
comical.
again.
And here you see the problem with this FPX deck with the Yoru. Just no one getting deep on site. Everyone just having to jump out. Impossible to win.
His teammates are with them, but they've got to wait just a little moment. 10-5, locked in. In that round, an essential victory for the side of Heretics. Like I said, I mean, I don't find that to be a massively weak round for FPX. They certainly still had a lot of
when our Yoru, like, why is our Yoru coming out
of
hooker anyway? It doesn't make any
punch
sense.
to pack. But this next round, I think, will be
He
a
is
little
top
bit
fragging.
different.
You are
I'm seeing
right.
Autumn again going for the glass cannon, and that was most certainly the turning
Well, there
point
you go.
of the last half. He was getting
FPX
so
took a
much
timeout,
value
probably
out of
because
that
they
operator.
But do you agree with it?
went for Yoru jump out of hooker on his own. Don't know what he's doing.
And they have to push you because they're the attackers. They have to attack.
The music
now,
that they've picked is
that's
awful.
Not quite the same, and catching Heretics out will be a big difficulty, I think.
What the fuck is
You're
this?
Up against a composition that is double initiator, double smokes. Like, you don't
God, I
really
fucking
need
hate this shit.
to be pushing. You don't need to be taking mass amounts of aggressive control that hasn't already been cleared by some sort of piece of utility. So I think, yeah, sure, maybe the Heretics make this decision and go, okay, they've taken a pause, let's try
I
and take
fucking
space,
hate
try and
shit like this,
battle with
man.
them a little bit. But when you have
Like,
yourself
let's
all
just
that
make a bunch of
utility, all
fucking
the
random
finances behind
noises.
you,
That'll
and
make good
trash,
music.
if
No!
you're doing that without any utility behind it, then you deserve to get killed by Autumn.
Another shit version of that.
Well, they can also see the credits, and at this point, you know that there's a chance Autumn does that same
after the
same
last
shenanigans.
half.
As yeah. The last time you looked and went, nah, he probably won't go for the op. He couldn't get shields, and then collateral.
You just
Well,
described
10-5
jazz? No,
we
jazz
go.
is
FPX
interesting.
Still up
Sometimes.
well above their opponents. Miniboo getting confident, getting aggressive, and getting shut down early on.
Buddy.
FPX have found an easy opening duel. You talked about no need to push Tom. Well, it looks like Heretics missed the memo.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Finn! 197510, thanks for the 11
A lot of
months.
teams will take a gamble, but when you're 10-5 down, that gamble hasn't paid off, and it's not getting any
Berlin
better.
just swings back sight.
With Rian's down as well, big clutch player for the squad. A lot of utility that's going to help you to get back into a site. There's not a lot to hope for except Woot finding some semblance of hope with it. Clearing out
My head hurts
Bath, finding
from
one
this
player he
game.
knows that's probably an isolated duel, one he's happy to take.
Wow, big from
And even
Woot.
with the decay,
He's
with
gonna
the
solo
vulnerability,
around.
he is still able to win that duel.
5v3.
We're back to a 3v3. It's winnable for Heretics.
The
flank
3v3,
hasn't
they
yet
do
been
have a
spotted
trip
for
back
Benji
here.
Fishy.
Boo trying to get something.
I know that
The
this guy's
steps
here.
will have been heard. And the TP has been removed, but they're still wary of
He should
where
know that
life
this
is going. In
chamber's
fact, he's
here,
going all
really.
the way around the back. He's in their spawn.
Tough to deal
Autumn
with, though.
Picks off Benji. This now becomes so much more awkward because that player up above is going to leave them in disarray, but Woot is still going, still thriving, still trying to find anything that he can with Autumn. Just buying as much time as possible, just baiting them as much as he can, and they're only just getting
Bruh.
onto that defuse. He needs to try and find the shot. Is there going to be time for it?
Why
Is
are
the
you in
question. There will
heaven when
be.
you know where they all are? How the fuck have you ended up in heaven? You
You
know where they all
Can
are.
Liverpool maybe just stop playing?
What are you doing
Why
in
are
heaven?
bottom flagging every single
They were
game?
swinging wide, looking for the fight. This squad started it out with confidence, getting aggressive, and it didn't work out. But the
Oh, my
recovery
feet
is
are
there.
on
Now
stream
they're
for
sat with
free.
rifles, they're sat with Thrash.
I didn't realize that
and
my
this puts
feet were there.
FPX in a really rough spot with barely anything to work with. And Woot's the man that pulls them out of this abyss that they were in. The fact that they're not only able to find the first, but he
free?
goes back to Bath, takes a fight inside a snake bite.
Yes,
against the
I've
player
got
who knows
feet.
he's there. and still wins it.
I think also just the confidence he had in Boo, because if he lets go,
Yes, they're the
it
same
becomes a
color
much
as
closer
my
round.
skin
Like,
as
you hear
my
a
arm.
second tap,
Yeah, I
and
know, it's
Light
shocking,
doesn't have
isn't
to
it?
swing, but it forced him into a position where eventually there was a lot of time left on that clock. This time, though, with Heretic slowly climbing.
You deserve to get something for the feet, not free.
Yeah, cheers, Alpha.
They're going to clear control to collect up the orbs. They're putting it onto Life, which is interesting because he is not even remotely close to his ultimate.
Okay guys, I am not going to lie, I am done. That was the worst post plant I am ever seen.
I don't know if it's the worst I've ever seen, but to Yoru ult and see where these guys are, this guy kills the guy on the flank, so you know that they're both on site, and then choose to go heaven when it's not planted for you.
Tap someone in the head with.
Who the fuck?
Gonna get his ult off.
What game are you playing, man?
Gotta have faith in your teammates. For Heretics, there are a few risks here.
Benji should just fell at his teammate on Stag. It would be the same as that little handshake.
Dropped right off rip. Mini Boo, though, able to get it done. This is what we're talking about. Having that second
a bit of an
man
unhinged
to provide that cover to trade it out. They don't want to lose too many more players. Keeping the economy healthy early on is a big factor. And Spike's gone the other direction. Pressure's on for Benji.
Yeah, the problem is they haven't got as far forward as they probably would have liked. He's going to wait. Almost play the bait. Just hold on while they fight his teammates. It's all too easy for Benji.
Gotta die.
On out for Lysor. If anything, he just needs to make sure he dies. Not wanting to just hold on to a pistol for the next round. He's going to go swinging. Already has the ult, so it's not even going to be for the orbs in the end. Heretics have brought this back into contention.
To confuse the enemy, you must confuse yourself.
Not too far away now, and this is
I mean, as I said,
expect for FPX to have more of a response.
If he knew how to play Yoru better, that would help.
Ult dedication. You could have a Nightfall for FPX right now, but I mean a relatively big factor, honestly, in a round like this. 10-7, economy's on the line. Autumn's going in for another glass cannon. They're so willing to play without those shields. I mean, they rarely get to fire a bullet back at them, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. But 3 rounds in the difference. Heretics on the road to recovery, and the defensive side, well, a little bit of aggression to go down. Mini Boo sends through the boom bot. It finds nothing.
Played a ranked game a couple days ago against a team that just kept fucking smoking this and running here. I've never played a ranked game like it.
Be revealed, but he has support, and it's actually the spam through the orb that ends up taking down Life.
FPX, we're not going to choke, are we? We did say that this comp would be ass on attack, but after they won pistol, I thought they'd be okay. But as soon as their guns have come out, we've had 3 rounds in a row and they don't have an answer. They might just start one sprinting down here with the Vipers.
The Yoru in the early stages of the round.
And not just that, for the round that's in it, economy on the line. Heretics about to build up a massive lead in terms of eco if they can avoid losing too many. This is a round that FPX don't want to be pulling any punches, and losing one of their big entries is definitely going to hurt them. Benji not going for the orb. Could have been Viper's Pit online, but he knows that risk not worth it at
I miss the old Life, the good Life. He actually did something useful. Life, the Life that would turn up and carry the team Life.
I mean, he's still got good gunplay, obviously. We've seen that in this game, but it's just his agent mastery on Yoru just isn't good enough, I think. And he's just too aggressive. Like, he just needs to chill out. You know, it's a problem that a lot of the Chinese players have.
In fact, the molly gets him.
You just want to save, bro.
It's a disaster. 30 HP for Lysor. He's at least got 2, but 8 seconds left. Spike to be planted, players to be dropped, and even saving is impossible. Mini Boo's got him sectioned in.
Okay, need a timeout, FPX.
That
Again, the answers are tough.
Combination of the 2 players.
I mean, they had to win that post one, really.
Benji. Like, just whether the orb was going up to just keep everybody low as they tried to run in. They also had the snake bite, the cover that was there when the ultimate.
By the way, I am going to do videos every day on the games, or at least most days.
Just perfect from
also, I will miss one day, by the way. The 10th, I'm going to a wedding. I'll probably watch the first game on whatever the 10th is, but the second game I'll probably miss. That's the only game I should miss.
I love Chalk PX.
Who's getting married? My girlfriend's cousin.
Just 2 rounds
I don't
away
know
after
them,
what was
but I've been forced to go.
Like, this was again, I think it was both pistols going the way of FPX this time.
Can I watch in my suit? No.
A very good first half where they ended with a pretty hefty lead, getting that second pistol over the line, and now they've lost 4 rounds in a row, and I think we're starting to see the holes in where this comp is.
Vlog the wedding. No. But yeah, so I'll miss one game. What? There are games on the 10th, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a weekend, so yeah, there will be. On the 10th is... So the group stage decider A. So that'll be what? Crew... Probably like Crew DRX. I'll probably miss. Thankfully they did B before A. That's good. It's good of them to put B before A. Nice of them.
Makes a bit more sense.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted him to do it.
I didn't, so I'm quite.
How many
happy
subs for me to get married?
I'm
A lot.
with the chaos. Chaos is where they've succeeded.
Not looking to get married.
Chaos is where they will win
anytime soon.
Now they've got a few ults for this.
If ever.
Ion. Guardian. He's gonna be better in this round.
Oh, I actually think this is over then. For
We love. Enjoy the wedding and the free food.
I'll try my best. It's Iyoung's Guardian. 3 headshots is a minimum. He might get 4. We'll see.
How old am I?
The only thing that will stop
26.
him is if it's through a wall.
Yes.
Then he'll only take
Interact the vows by screaming at Kasnit to stop hinting and missing his razors.
Imagine.
Long range angles. Let him just headshot.
Imagine.
At this point,
they're saying the vows and I'm just like...
a bit of pressure. They're just going to fall back. They're going to
what the fuck are you doing?
Down for FPX and give them a real chance to fight for this round.
Spamming. Whoop has somehow managed to dodge every single bullet. There goes that Viper's
Okay, they got the Viper's
pit.
pit, they just ran down short. Nice, nice. We did what probably was what we should just do all the time.
Quite a bit of time.
You get shot, you lose the round.
You really used the fatal that well. Corin TM, thanks
How
for
much
11 months.
value and food do you think you could eat for free at the wedding?
The Viper's pit.
This is a bigger problem now. Life has at least been able to recover 1, but it's left onto Iyoung, and there's a counter pit in play. He has to make a play into it, and they're watching for this. They're ready for this, but he managed to bypass them. It didn't matter in the end.
Big
Benji
retake for Heretics.
Line. And now the difference down to just 1. And as I said, Mitch, they committed quite a lot into that round.
Well, yeah, they committed a hell of a lot. Getting themselves in, counter Nightfall, pit that then got counter pitted as well.
How much value do you think you could eat for free at the wedding?
And then we look at this round as well. The fact that
I don't know what the food is.
The next round we'll see light shields and rifles for them as well. How Miniboo gets the second, I don't know. And a quick trade from Rienz drops the pit. At that point, the round is lost. I think that's the defining fight. And as well as that, Miniboo was like 20 HP, pushing through lamps for the first kill.
Okay.
Just crouched waiting.
They've lost 5 in a row. It's not looking good.
That, you know, we started this out by talking
they
about
have
his
your
confidence
ult.
levels.
You have to leverage your ults here.
groove.
See, that's the thing. We can't have rounds where we've used 2 ults and not 1. We have to leverage these ults and win based off them, basically.
Now, where the FPX have found themselves
This is a good time to... Right, the play I would go for, we're going to your ult hooker, and we're going to clear this. You guys are going to come up. Everyone else go long. Everyone else go long.
There'll be many.
Let me clear this. Okay, we want to have our chamber here. That's fine. You come and clear all the hooker. You come, jump out.
That would be the brutal.
There you go. 1, 2. Clear this. Nice.
Here is that.
Right now, Omen flash off.
But there are multiple players ready
nice.
and waiting.
Get out. Kill.
Utility is so good though. It's fantastic to support
good
him.
Call. Good from FPX.
And Iyoung with another. Yeah, Rienz had thrown his own bit of util out. The Dizzy to try to get space, but he's denied it. Boo and Woot left with a tough decision. Do they go for this? They've got plenty of cash, so I see no reason why not, but it'll be hard to find it. Okay, player in the corner, but Autumn's clean on the first shot, and the flash leaves Boo in the corner. Autumn can post
okay, they
up,
finally
and
won
that's
a
where
round.
he's found most of his success in this series. 11-9 now for FPX. They found a little bit of a recovery. This could have been disastrous as well with their credits down to the last, but well, they're back on the board.
Yeah, you can see why they want that dimension on drip.
Yeah, now can they do that without the Yorwolf? That really is the question.
To basically pinpoint where the paranoia needs to go. Has his own
Heretics
top
take a
flash to
timeout.
leave the players at the back
See, that's
of
the
site
thing.
completely
Even though they've been dominant, it is still 11-9.
And that's there's so much
Make sure to tell everyone at the wedding about Clove being the worst agent with 0 value.
When it's not
I'll
there.
try my
I
best.
actually think that, okay, sure, for Heretics, I understand where there's a pause. You won 5 rounds in a row. You finally lose 1. You're 2.
Okay, they've got what? I mean, they've been dominant this half, really. That's why that like think about it. If they win pistol, this is just over. There's just no fucking way if they won that second pistol. But we might see here just the importance of a pistol round, where in the first map FPX were the better team, probably, but lost because they lost both pistols. And we might just see the inverse happen here, where Team Heretics maybe end up losing a close map because they lost both pistols. Am I gonna stream in a suit? No, I'm not streaming in a suit.
No, those streak of rounds, if they can replicate it, that's what they're after. Maybe FPX have that response. Like we said, Life uses ultimate. This
Why? I'm not. I don't even have a fucking suit yet.
You're not gonna have that online for quite a while. Now though, we look at.
And I would be. I mean, I don't know how hot it will be, but if it's as hot as it is today, I'd be fucking boiling.
Tour de force as he challenges them to a game and see if they do want to play. Certainly early
Slap a
on,
child at the wedding for saving after winning a round.
A player's outside the site, and with the ult in play, you do not want to go checking who it is.
Straight away. One of the TPs has had to be used just to get out of the seas. I think they are trying to deny.
I'll find a suit, okay? I mean, I don't have a suit yet. I've got 9 days. Chill.
Stream could be a sub goal. Could be a fun thing if not too hot.
Allowed by the aggressive position over in Hookah that's being held.
I've got to. I don't have the trousers.
Another double ping, and whoa, Woot's caught.
Always seems to be the place they get curious is exactly where Autumn is.
Okay, I mean, you take that though, 1 for 1. Spike's gonna go down.
For the side of Heretics.
Okay, they got to trade again. I was gonna say we can chill, guys, at some point, but
Mini Boo, showstopper, not going to heaven though. Needs to pull his rifle out pretty soon because there's a peek coming in from Young, getting aggressive, and it was not expected with the Tour de Force landing a shot. It's 12 for FPX. 3 chances to close this out. The same position Heretics were in on the last map.
Yeah. No, we are seeing a lot of similarities, but this time
Uno Mas.
The streak ended a little bit earlier, and FPX now
when did Uno Mas become a thing, by the way?
I like a lot of the interplay in this round. Firstly, just aggressive plays, like when the Haunt goes up, swinging off the back of it. You know that somebody's going to try and shoot that to not reveal the position. The patience of Autumn, this was the value of having him on that operator. That was what they were looking for the entire time. When space is made, re-aggression coming in, being caught, and the fact that he gets the last player as well. Ultimates.
You say it weird.
How is for Heretics? They could respond.
Uno.
Oh, they could, but
he's just gonna fucking run in.
This one off. It's not looking pretty. Life even finds another Lysor, trading out some of the disadvantages, but Benji's done well. His 2 picks puts it back to neck and neck. And now, an opportunity
they're gonna have to worry about this eventually.
Right under their nose for FPX.
So they just 4-stack A. They know that they're going A.
If there was 2 players you wanted to put in the clutch position, you probably would choose these guys. Autumn and Life have been very impressive, having to dodge the thrash and just about managing the TP. Although he gets detained, he's at least safe around the corner. They get to reset, and thrash won't be recovered.
Yeah, they have to start worrying about this. Because this Chamber got the kill here, and he very easily could be walking all the way around.
Because they actually cleared the B site, but just
they don't really know where to go.
Taboo was enough. Ran the spike into
they just run into shower. But the thing is, if they take it and just TP,
they're gonna go walkabouts, gonna go looking to see if they can reposition. Now, taking the TP would actually find an open site.
Look,
the timing not working out great for the side of Heretics, and they're gonna have to take the long road.
And that's because this guy died here, and the Chamber could have been in heaven.
Though, for them to have pushed this far up so soon, the problem is, I think they're a little bit worried about full sprinting, just in case someone's still.
Now they come all the way around.
Well, I mean,
these guys probably think
this
that
is
they're
where
coming
players will have already started.
Especially when this doesn't go off. I mean, to be there this fast.
That Team Heretics would be coming through the spawn. Maybe in their minds,
and again,
they've already
Autumn is
stepped
swinging
onto
this,
the
eventually
site.
they'll start to
Little do
figure
they
out.
know it is the
He's
long
peeking
play,
this,
but
and
with
he's
the
not seeing
positions
anything.
FPX are
Yeah,
manning,
he's even walked up.
they don't really have to worry about that. It's not an angle they're super exposed to. It's just Life, but now he's got the info, and the shot landed to start this one off. Big swing to get the trade, and Autumn finds him with his back turn.
We go map 3. I mean, unexpected.
And they've managed to take bind.
But FPX found a weakness on the defense side. Man, that's annoying for them if they do lose this game. But we go to Lotus, map 3. Bingo, we're not doing... I mean, we'll probably get this. But we can't get first map Ascent, so we can't get that. Oh, we have a double up, though. We also got this. So we just need firing a dead body. It's only me and Zarastic left, Sag. Oh, we also got ult ready on round 3. Sag. Mello comes back in. Okay, map 3 coming up. No Thrifty yet? Not that I remember. Maybe there has been. Was there? There definitely wasn't in the first game. $25 kills? Did we get 25 kills? We got 23. We did get 28. Mello's marking it in green. Has there been a Thrifty? I honestly can't remember. Okay. I'll wait until they come back because I'm good like that. Take a YouTube ad. Sorry, YouTube. And surely it's a sign that the coin has the script. Look, if FPX win, which looks possible. Possible. The coin. I mean, that's the thing. The coin came up with some pretty decent results. I mean, if FPX win this, the coin will have come up. I mean, because this looks very reasonable. This could easily happen. If FPX wins. It came up with a very reasonable thing for this.
What a blunder! What a
and then this is a little strange, but not out of the realms of possibility. I mean, this if this gets 100%, oh, bruh. If EDG win, bruh. The coin.
NG Fishy and Autumn, and today we are going to be playing Agree to Disagree.
Lotus Fruit, thanks for the prime.
They've got some, well, I guess, cards, and basically I'm going to ask them a statement, and they have to tell me if they agree or disagree. Very straightforward. We're going to be starting off talking about our newest map. Abyss is the funniest map created so far.
Funniest?
Funniest. Have you had any laughs?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Okay. When do we count down?
Go for it. No, just go for it. Straight away.
Agree. Yeah, not as strongly, but it is good. Like, bro, the amount of time, especially when like the map first came out, bro, everybody was just dying. Like in scrims, bro, you just see someone die off spawn, bro, just to jump off the map. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah, same with me. I think I've fallen off the map a few times, and even on ecos, like sometimes in scrims we just 5-man jump off.
Yeah.
Does not get them any ult points, stuff like this. I think it's definitely funny.
Okay, statement number 2. Aspas is the best player of all time.
Oh. I agree.
You know, if you disagree, I'm going to ask you who is.
Nah.
Okay, agree. Who is then, Benji?
Who is the best player of all time? FNS, bro.
FNS. What is it about his game that you specifically like?
He just has aura. He just has...
Oh, come on.
Just his aura, bro. Like, like
I see it.
In the you know, I haven't had the honor of playing against FNS. You know, sadly didn't quarter champs, but you know, I would be very intimidated. I would be extremely intimidated.
He's one of the goats.
He's one of the goats for sure.
One of the goats.
So yeah, I'll go with FNS.
Okay. Well, we've had our first difference.
Yeah, I agree because I think Aspas is just probably the most consistent player I've seen in the game. Like, he's just always putting up phenomenal numbers and stuff.
Jesus,
like
the roast.
Yeah, just the amount of
for
consistency in
FNS
this game, I think it's really like incredible.
Okay, I think this one might split the decision a little bit. British cuisine is better than Australian.
Wait, British is better?
It is better, yes.
What is Australian food then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say there's not really that.
What is
Australian?
What's a typical Australian
shepherd pie?
A shepherd's pie.
That is also
that's English as well.
Yeah, they've just got the same fucking. They got the same cuisine as us.
A parma.
Yeah, like a chicken schnitzel with
Like maybe barbecue stuff?
Chicken schnitzel with like cheese and tomato sauce, like pizza sauce.
Oh, I think I might have had it before. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay,
That's a chicken parmesan. Isn't that American?
Maybe. I mean,
Australian cuisine's not really a thing, but
that's the thing. Neither is like. I mean, you've got some English stuff, but like I see Australia as just like a horror England. To be honest, that's where I see it. I'm gonna go disagree because even though I'm British, I'm not a huge fan of British food.
Disagree.
Yeah, we both disagree. Okay, respect.
Okay. Well, the final and most important question. Tom looks good in his leather jacket.
Right. Strongly agree.
Strongly agree. Okay. Right, we're going to end it there. Thank you, guys. We're going to be throwing it straight off to the desk. Just remember that one. I look fantastic. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome back, everyone, as FPX forces a map 3 taking Bind.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Thought was basically all done and dusted, but that goes to show you when it's champions time. I mean, anything is possible here, and they even did it with a composition that was fascinating, to say the least.
Inexplicable.
Yeah. Australian is better. Britain sucks.
They came out, and I'm gonna be real, I didn't see the vision fully with this composition. I'm still not sure if I did. But
I don't know if
I think Team Heretics in a lot of these rounds overcomplicated things a little bit. They kept on trying to go for these slow rounds, and they kept on contacting into players, just holding angles. It was Life holding aggressive on short. It was the chamber and showers. In so many of these rounds, these same early opportunities were being given away, and it was giving FPX advantages constantly.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think FPX had a decent game plan coming into this where they're like, we're just going to kind of play around their utility a little bit, like some of their smokes and the Viper walls and things like that. We're just going to find ways to just hide in corners, hide in angles they're not expecting, surprise the heck out of them, and just knock them down. The rounds where Heretics found some success was like on these heavy execute rounds where they're able to really put together these successful, snowballs into a site, just take over the round, and then their post plan is just way better because they have a lot more mollies and things to work with. So there were those opportunities, but like you were saying, they just kept contacting into players and dying.
But I think this is the classic FPX, where they play a comp that isn't optimal, that doesn't have like the perfect idea behind it always, but they just execute on things solidly. They play off each other really well. They have some insane individuals. I mean, the amount of just rounds won on mechanics this map was so impressive. Like, these are good players that play well as a team, and they'll really catch you off guard, as we saw here on Bind.
Yeah, they were able to pick up the dub, but of course, it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment. We're going to give this one to Benji Fishy for his 3K in round 4, even though, the Heretics boys weren't able to walk away with the dub. I mean, still, you get a couple people walking in through the teleporter, you're like, oh, hello. He just caught 1, 2, and on top of that, he was about to get gobbled up by the Fade util too. So that was great. And just another day of Benji Fishy doing something ridiculous and just shrugging it off. I've been casting him for a while. He does that quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even with the situation that Heretics find themselves in here, going down on Bind, when we thought that could have been a given for them. Now, we shift our focus here, map 3 to Lotus, and what I'm excited about is we're about to get some zoom, about to get some neon up on the server,
This should be really interesting. I mean, a map that FPX beat Heretics on at Shanghai, again, different, players, different lineups, that kind of thing. But there is some experience here for the side of FPX as well, going up against good Neons. They beat RB, who was playing for Titan Esports over in China. They were able to best him on Lotus. Lotus is a good map for FPX, and Heretics is actually changing it up completely. No Neon.
Wow.
So this is just the default comp. They're familiar with it. Everyone has played this one before, but that is really surprising. This will be 3 maps now without Miniboo playing the Neon that defined Stage 2, and I think defined Miniboo as a player. But let's talk about this FPX comp. Triple controller. It's a really weird one, but on their attacking side, it gives them a lot of tools to break up the map and scale into very small pieces at a time. Taking A, they're never going to go for the super early fight, but they'll Astra smoke one early close spot, then they'll Omen smoke deeper, and they'll have all these layers to segment and give themselves advantageous
Team Heretics, go back!
Because you're never in scrims, in Europe, playing against a team who has a comp like this, it's cool ideas.
Let's go!
Well.
They're testing your discipline. They're testing your util.
Heretics, they have a chance this tournament. They have a chance, man.
Yeah, well, you couldn't have asked for a better way to kick off day 1 of Champions Soul.
Raise
We're going to
broadcast a
map
bit.
3. It's Lotus. Let's find out who walks away with the dub. We're going to send it back over to Mitch and Tom
C-Pole?
for the call.
Better food. Yeah, of course people are going to vote against British food. Of course they
I
are.
would have said it's likely at the start of this series, but after
What do you
seeing
mean?
Abyss,
What do you
I wasn't
mean?
so
Of course
sure.
they are. Because you're all racist.
Why is Woot on Omen?
British
is
isn't a
Woot
race.
on Fade? Like,
The same, thanks for the 50 bits.
They have a chance if Mini Boo gets playing.
True, Mini Boo needs to play better.
Then just sat down at the other computer. Rians is also switching to the Viper. Like, again, this is something completely different to what we're normally seeing. They're bringing in that double controller, which I don't mind.
And we got the triple controller here. What side?
A little bit more aggressive. Although saying
see,
that,
FPX,
Rians
I mean,
is
are the
one
higher
pushing
seed,
up.
so I think they got choice of A or B. I'm pretty sure they picked Team A, probably thinking that this would be map 3, so that they could get their attack side rather than having to play defense. With no sentinel on this map, I got a kill.
Has gone down right away. A few assists coming
That's the
in.
spike as well.
Fade alongside the decay from the Viper wall, and they're looking to push
The overheat moment!
towards Heretics' position.
But now we're just getting slowly
Well,
crunched on.
Ian has a
This
tracer,
is
a
round
rough
over.
idea
We
of
needed
where
a
his
kill
players
here.
are, but he can't land the shots. Luckily,
Nice
the
round
rest
by
of the squad
Heretics.
is there to cover all bases. A
Holy shit, no
flawless
neon?
start to this one, 1-0
free.
for Heretics.
Really work. No, I'm kidding.
Pissed off from Mini Boo.
But the thing is, winning both pistols has been the defining point of the map so far. Like, they've been both incredibly close. Okay, one of them went to OT, so I guess the pistols maybe weren't the most clinical thing in the world, but it could have meant that that first map went the way of FPX. And getting off to a good start here.
Britain sucks, please you guys eat white paint.
I'm excited to see some of these role switches.
Why do we need to eat white paint?
Opportunities to see Woot get more aggressive. Like, a lot of the time, you're going to see that lockdown of the A site with the triple push up and then leaving that Omen behind. We saw players who used to be duelists and stuff do it in the past, but Woot has sort of played every role. I can't think back to him playing Sentinel, but anything other than that, he's pretty much in the book.
You can almost say the same for good old Boo.
Yeah.
Over the years, he's done whatever needs to be done.
Why did they
For
swap
Heretics,
roles?
1-0 to start this one out.
That I
just
do
playing
find
the
a little
classics, a very
stranger,
light
because
vibe
what?
from in this round, and Heretics will be
Who
sitting
has
back,
only
letting
played
them
smokes this year, I
run
think?
about the map.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe on like a breeze or something he did play initiator, I
Robo,
don't
which is
know.
a big part of having to catch myself, a big part of Boo's.
So yeah, I
gameplay,
don't
is what I'd
fully
definitely
understand
say,
why
he's
we
not gonna be
swapped
doing that
roles,
this time around.
but
We heard from Alfie at the end of stage 2 that he's very bored of
like
playing the
even if
same
it was just
role
Boo
again and again,
on
and he wants to
Viper,
play
I feel like
everything.
sure,
And we've
like
got
if they just
Controller
put
of the year
Woot on Omen and had these two swapped, I think that would be like, oh, that makes sense.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
that
the
makes
watch parties, Mr. Streamer.
Unsung
Can you
cheese.
please check if drops are actually on?
Thanks for the 7 months. If drops aren't on, then it's not a me thing.
Extra kills would be nice for FPX.
They
Not an awful start. Managing to get
I was
those
gonna say,
trades. Now,
they should
we
be,
haven't
really.
talked about it as much, but the thing I love about this attack side triple controller is it means they can actually use that Viper screen for space into the B site. For Woot, he's going to be on cleanup crew. Now, any extra
They are on.
cost
Check
here
your
would be a
inventory
weapon
and
drop. They've only
progress
lost pistols
updates.
so far.
Well, someone's got them.
But Woot's a little too quick. He was just the same, finding the second shot onto life, and well, with those connections,
People are saying that they
is a
got theirs, so
2-0 start. FPX though, doing some damage. At the end of the day,
they should be on. I mean, I was on the official watch party list, so
Well, this is the thing.
normally
I
that
want
means
you
that
to
they
keep
are
an
on.
eye on where that Viper screen is going for the attack, because normally it's going to be used a lot of the time for A control. You're going to use it to try and sell a bit of a ruse, but most of the time, Autumn is going to be playing it at different ways to cross into the B site. So he's going to make it. So
I don't
that
have
you
drops
can
on tags, but I
section
could
off
just put
parts
drops
of
in the
the
title
door
if you
so
want.
they can
It's
isolate
because
in by going through the
I'm going to be
door,
honest, I
and
don't get why
also
any of you
it's
fucking
sections
care.
of
What even
heaven
is
at
the
same
drop?
time. So it makes things quite awkward.
A little
for
gun
B
buddy or
site
something?
defenders, and also
Why the
means
fuck do
that
any
you
of you
can
care?
basically go in
This
if you
is
go from
Valorant.
mid, you can
No, thanks for the 23 months.
it's
Holy
quite
moly.
a nice Viper screen, but one that you can't normally allow, and something they shouldn't have allowed is Mini Boo doing that.
well, you
Okay,
think that when you
well,
commit
someone
life
said
to
Mini
holding
Boo
an
needs
angle,
to wake
that'll
up.
be enough, but Mini Boo's off to
committed
a
his
flyer.
life.
Started the first. Rifles for the most part on the side of Team Heretics. Not that many
FPX
weaknesses.
need this
Odin
round,
bought up
really.
by FPX, trying to spam down early on A, but it's
They need this
sorted
round.
out now for the rifle. Oh, and it's converted back, and it's converted back again. They're juggling all the way to the spawn, and it's going to be chucked away. So just the rifles carried forward. And Autumn doing work with them already. That's Boo dropped the A site, weakened a little bit, but there's still a defender here.
I mean, it's bold from Autumn, but
rotation already coming in.
and the door's been pressed. You're feeling some pressure here. I don't get this really.
With 3 players already committed to tree, this could be a problem. They haven't managed to get out of this spot, but Woot's
we're taking some bad fights here, Heretics.
And both players are dropped.
Yeah, the call was clearly made to face them together. Can't quite account for those shots landing in that fashion. FPX
now
only facing
4v2.
off against a weaker weapon in the form of Benji and Mini Boo, who has hit a few nice shots. We'll see if he can find a bit more. He's gone down the road. He's on the site, round the corner. They're not expecting it. The angle's open. He finds his one. Nade thrown, but he has a player around the backside. It's Aya on his way, and Ayung not even
Okay, big win for FPX. Needed win. Some of these fights that Heretics took were a little uncoordinated, a little sloppy and messy here.
Coming in around 4.
Yeah, I think they did well with just the slow pace. Like the weaponry really wasn't that.
And again, when you've got triple smokes, obviously
the
it's very
double swing,
tough.
Just being patient around the angle, and actually a little bit.
Autumn is my goat. Aussie.
Lysor is the one that gets both kills because I think Rien's is just a little bit late on the swing, and that's enough for a double kill to come through for the Omen player. Another one who likes to switch things up away from Sentinel.
This is nice though.
Plenty of other
You might get smoked off though.
And this early fight, well,
so there you go.
Fair enough, Woo. I guess you can just play a duelist initiator and everything in between.
Yeah, a man of many talents, that's for sure. A jack of all trades and a master of most as well. The Odin spray from Boo. It's stylish. I like it. A little bit of damage already, but Mini Boo goes out to see if they're still there. Well,
get him right back.
Is at least found.
That's actually a crazy idea. You don't see that very often, but
oh my goodness!
It's a crazy idea. TPing up top, and you can see over the smoke the stairs.
He's not going to be too healthy in any future fights. Thrash leading the way. B site to be cleared. I don't think it's going to find any connections. It will be recovered though for the post.
Actually clears the rest of B main.
You can see those smokes already put into play. Viper screen could delay.
How do we not have a smoke here? How are we playing triple smokes and we don't even have a smoke here?
You almost
have
try and reclaim the some of the utility that is on the FPX side. Otherwise, you're just never going to get a moment. Paranoia is still available for Woot, but does he use it up top? That's the real problem.
Yeah, he does, but he doesn't catch Lysor.
Doesn't get Lysor. And now they have this Gecko coming back, I think.
He's just now back online, so the chances of this round going the way of Heretics next to none with 3 ends.
Game well played by FPX.
Escape, but running straight into the waiting hands
nice little double stack up in heaven.
It's a nice equalization, and for FPX, the ball is most certainly rolling on this attack.
Yeah.
Now we're down to an eco, Heretics.
And again, we've seen this where a lot of the time the team that gets off to a good start is going to eventually slow down a little bit. Those pistols have almost been a burden of the first half, but in the second it definitely helps out a little bit more. I like that we're seeing a lot of the early fights actually be taken by the Omen.
Cloud9, man.
Again, you're playing a double controller, so it's not nearly
as bad as
your solo smoker going down. In fact, if you're FPX, you have 2 more. And both of them managed to catch fights on elevated duels. Again, FPX are going to challenge for this control. Maybe expecting a little bit more resistance.
They're going to come for a flank. Obviously, they don't have any Sentinel.
Weaponry is not ideal, but if they can delay, there is a flank coming, and you have to take into consideration.
Honestly, no one is surprised SEN lost. I just feel sorry for Tens.
Lost half his HP through a spam through the door with the sheriffs. And a push
I mean,
up from C.
Okay.
Lots of information. Yeah, I think FPX definitely expected a bit more aggression from Heretics. Remember last round?
Now, if we pivot B this time,
sending
could be in a bit of trouble.
Open, but there was a player up top above their smoke,
not if they push stairs,
flash and taking
that would be
a free
fucking
kill
crazy.
on a player in the air. Now, they're much
we
more
do have
cautious
Razor here.
about
Like,
the
there's danger here.
Dizzy to be thrown through. Nobody
Go
caught
for the
by
plant.
it. So in goes
Oh,
the
nice
wingman
Astro
for the
Strike.
plant. Almost undeniable, but a potential reveal with the swings out. They hope they can convert a couple of kills.
Wow.
So they are kept in position, whether it be
Nice by
bullets
FPX.
or utility. There's not much to be done on the side of Team Heretics. Just Woot and Benji left to try and clutch it all. 2 versus 5. The best they can hope for is damage.
Yeah, either that or to go down to the spike. A couple of ultimates getting relatively close. Nice
Don't
shot
take
for
1v1s.
We know how dangerous he is with this sheriff. Looking for a little bit
Don't
more.
take
1v1s.
What?
It's now somehow left onto just Berlin. This round was looking all but done. He's been revealed. They know where he is as well. And already sending utility, but it hasn't connected. It doesn't even matter. 2 players survived! After what was every single man standing for FPX, somehow Benji and Wu pulled off a miracle.
2v5 with only Sheriffs.
What?
MasterCard Thrifty on the back of Benji
Someone send
Fishy walking in
tweet?
to Tree alone with a pistol in his hand. This is absolutely outrageous. Swinging in for the next. The first shot didn't hit. The correction was there.
Oh,
I think
no.
he even headshot the other player through the wall, assisting on the kill.
Okay, we got a Thrifty.
That is a Benji Fishy round, and
You definitely got one now.
immediately FPX call a timeout.
Okay, whilst they're taking a timeout, let's all read this. No, I will not be joining him.
Sheriff.
He's the one who said it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tom, if you were the last guy alive...
All for FPX winning Bind? What the fuck is he doing, man? Why would you bet that on them winning a single map?
Unfortunately, yeah, well,
Bro.
You should be pretty grateful he's not around, Tom. The 3-2.
Maybe let me win.
I don't think he likes you that much.
Feel pity.
I don't think...
This is Valorant.
3-2.
Oh, good stuff. Thanks for the 12 months.
I don't think they were expecting
Sentinels would have if they had LeBron James in for 10s.
when they were in the 2v5, they certainly weren't.
I don't think that's their problem. I don't think plus LeBron minus 10s is the way.
On this map, the attack side left with 2 rifles bought up. A lot of the credits are down to their last, down to the wire. You don't. Okay.
I was going to say, he's ahead of this one way. They will not expect that. You could tell they did not think anyone was there. They put up this Fade Haunt, but he didn't shoot it. He just had his wall up. He just put the wall up.
But Rienz has done well to trade it out.
But then they just killed him back. Cool, I guess.
Smoke down. Did he just tap a couple of bullets?
I have no idea how he got that kill.
Still towards the A site. Maybe it is possible, but even still, it must have just been a pixel shot that he connected. I'll be happy with that because the early aggression definitely didn't pay off.
Well, SEN versus GENG is stomp.
And actually gamble back towards the C site. 3 players.
Kinda.
Come on, Boo. Maybe a little bit lucky.
Like not a complete stomp, but
with the smoke shutting him off completely.
okay. So they finally put some pressure on C, which they haven't really done that much as of yet.
They don't have a mass amount of time to only be getting this control now.
It was it was a moderate stomp. That's a good way of putting it.
If they switch back to B, they could be in trouble. I think that's going to be the play. Usually when it's low time left, that's where
back in on B,
decide to take it. The spike's certainly on its way, but the nade has kept them back, bought a little bit more time. We're down to 20 seconds.
But they think they're going A now. Oh, maybe they are going A now.
Assist on the A side. They're ready for this push. Oh,
that little swing.
Pulling back from it.
Tap the door. Now we go A.
Looks like
nice
FPX,
round.
despite the clock being against them, will just about have enough time to get this planted.
Yeah, I don't think they mind that though. Having the lockdown available and the showstopper. In fact, the showstopper committed immediately. Maybe trying to force players back. Instead, Lysor goes forward. Gives them that advantage.
Oh,
Another comes up as well. Finally, Boo has managed to get a response, but it's whether or not they even want to commit the lockdown. I think at this stage, it would be...
Oh, 4v4, we had Razor lockdown. Like, perfect time to use them.
Off an impossible clutch moments ago. This one might even
just go too fast.
Not going to give him the time of day.
Oh, heretics, bro. Bruh.
And we're level again.
Big round by Lysor. That showstopper.
Like, you've got lockdown and a showstopper to protect it, man. Just have a little
more, but he swings in. And the thing is, I saw 2 players
Let's take that, would say.
The fact that he's able to get out of there, reset for a fight later on is huge. The fact that Woot, look, this is Woot playing an Omen. He's 7-3. He's having a good game so far, and he decides not to go for the standard control.
Zoltox, you're a take that fan.
You took in, maybe you have a reveal come through.
You're a take that
Instead, he's
fan.
just peeking it because they don't get contact early. They don't have the wall. They're just assuming that FPX
Hell no.
going
Yes,
there.
you are.
In taking the space, he loses the fight to Autumn. Not an
Look
easy
at him
player
trying to
face off
lie.
against on those shift peaks. But now we're neck and neck yet again. But the problem is
information.
The Heretics only have, well, Sheriffs on most players, Tom.
Yeah.
No, they couldn't possibly do anything with
they
those.
They should have the read, though. They've pushed up C. they put Prowlers through B. So they basically know that this is going to be that early A control, so they can stack players.
Soltox, if I put on Shine or Greatest Day, don't tell me that you wouldn't. I bet you know every word.
Double back towards the B side, and with Boo already being tagged low, there is going to be a push. Oh, immediately broken, and actually going to try and push it to Rims. I have to say, going through a snake bite would be an incredible
it's another
risk
A
in a round
take.
where it's
They have
not
Gecko
necessary
now.
at all.
Especially with things like this now, Orban to a young and almost a double.
Okay, you've seen 2 backside.
But Thrash is stopped at the last
And yet
second.
you just carry on anyway.
Now Sheriff in hand, not able to land the shot.
And it works.
Lice whizzing right by him as Lysor finds another. Now things are looking to be locked in for FPX. Just a few pistols left, and Benji's not getting away with it this time around.
Yeah, still a little bit of damage across players, but not anything to write home about. 4 of the last 5 rounds, and
So Heretics, we need a timeout. We need to talk about A. I think you got a hard fight A. Hard fight A.
actually Heretics are going to take themselves a pause. Understandable. This is one that seems to be starting
Make
to get
them
away from
retake
them a
A.
little bit. A team that has had their ups and downs.
Make them
on
do
this
something
map,
else.
no doubt about
And
it.
if I'm
Massive
FPX here,
loss
I'm just sending
to
it
the side
C.
of Vitality,
I'm like
because
straight
pulled in
sprinting
this
C. I'm not
match
even worried about them. I'm not even checking to see if they are coming towards A. I'm putting down my Viper Wall and everyone is sprinting C and we are going C as fast as we can.
FPX is not I would win.
I mean, they've got... I still think it's close. I still think defense side FPX are going to struggle. They still should be looking at A tier, really, on this side. I mean, consider they did throw a round. I mean, a 5v2 against 2 Sheriffs is a round that they lost. That is one of the rounds that they lost. You have to remember that. So, you know.
Off on the attack.
No, but it's more so it's tough with this comp. Like, you're playing a solo initiator, triple controller. Like, a lot of the rounds he's going brute force in, and that's the way they need to play, is he will be a sacrifice. He's happy to do that. That's something I love about life in this game, is on this map
you
in
know they're
particular
going to
especially,
aggro this.
he is willing to sacrifice himself if it wins the round. He's not one of those duelists who's looking at his stats, looking at the numbers. He will go in head first, and the trade will be there. FPX play like that.
He's the initiator.
My fast C hit. 100% win.
Just going through. He ain't gonna get the kill, but as long as you do, who cares?
He has a boom bot, and he is also a boom bot.
They were always gonna do this, bro, and now, come on, man.
He's been having his Red Bull. Well, for FPX,
we would have just destroyed this straight away, and we would have won.
Like you said, having lost the pistol, having lost a
come on, man.
To 2 Sheriffs.
These calls are easy. They are not hard.
A thrifty round. They'll find
it was so obvious what they were gonna do. Obviously, they're going to fight A. Crucial gun round, timeout. Of course, they're going to... And I'm going to say, we're going to run in C. This guy's going to play for his lockdown. You're going to save raise ult. When they lockdown, we raise ult.
Hadn't gone C. They waited for that showstopper, the utility
Or
is
do
Sublime. Setting up life perfectly, but the response from Boo is ridiculous. Opens the door and an oversight, it seems. No one aware.
They were not ready for that.
Of that flank. He might have used the Nightfall. I think that caught everybody, and then they just didn't hear the sound behind them. What a play from the IGL. As said, a role that we did see him play a bit last year, but as of recent, hasn't been on that initiator.
30 seconds left.
Lysor's going to get a plant, but they are close by.
Oh, they absolutely are.
So you're just trying to do damage here.
I've already heard the Prowler go around the corner. Try to get himself a foothold inside of tree. Here's his opportunity. That door's going to open. That's a 1v1. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, Boo's playing it smart. If he opens the door, he gives him an avenue back into the game, back into the round. Instead, he's going to have to take down 3. Already 1 through the smoke, and the spams came close, but not close enough.
Okay.
A hole in mini
big round from Boo. Really nice fatal. Opens the door, saves them. Again, should have gone fast C.
Not going to keep the lead.
Wouldn't have had time to do that fatal.
Tied up again, neck and neck.
And now again, they're going to 4-stack fight you. They want to see what happens.
The thing is, we haven't seen FPX go towards the C site at all. And the initial entry was fantastic. The combination of utility, but then Boo just uses the Nightfall, and no one is aware that he's just going to open that door and go for the fight. Maybe they thought it was for delay. Maybe they thought someone would come in from behind. But the way that he just opens the door and sprays them all down before any utility is put into place was absolutely perfect. Couldn't have timed it any better. Again, though, we now look at the response. Because so far, Heretics have either won their rounds off hero plays,
you got a big fight again.
Really off hero plays, or it's been the pistol.
Early fight and early success for Miniboo.
They won it.
They tried to cross this one
A
conventionally.
bit naive here
and it's not even Woot's rumble control
FPX
that
again.
matters. The quick one
Again, they're
shot
going to
to the
four-stack
head.
fight this.
Team
If you
Heretics,
went fast
4
C again,
players
you
early
win.
on A main, now
The
start
round
to
is
fill in
over.
the rest of the space.
Don't
Again,
seem to
they're
love your
confident to play
retake here
retakes
either
on
of this,
B2C
so
with the lockdown in play. No worries.
they're going to
really.
keep doing this until it doesn't work.
It looks like the
That's an
B-side
interesting
retake
wall.
will be necessary. Paranoia used. I expect Boot to fall back. I see him stood on the edge of that wall, though, and I'm
They think that they're going to push it,
go
but
for a little nasty
I'm not
play.
sure that they
He's
are.
waiting for their aggression for sure. Viper
Is it planted in the pit? I think it is.
It gives them a little avenue back through, actually. They'll get very close with a
yeah.
lockdown in play. The players
Now
are
what are you doing?
tumbling back in the other direction. They almost have to fight forward for the most part. Boo's ready for them to start with, and Lysor manages to make it out, but denying this defuse could be difficult. They're going to have to find a couple of picks. With the players sneaking in inside the pit, they could already be defusing, and someone needs to get on that to check that they aren't. Pick gets dropped, shots landed by Berlin, put them in a good position with the wall down. Benji has the line of sight on iYoung and lands the shot to bring it across
What a massive
the line.
win,
That
I
was
mean.
a chaotic round.
Berlin made it
I have to say, I like
winnable.
what
Yeah,
Team
very
Heretics are trying
chaotic.
there.
Viper's pit,
I
the
think initial
lockdown,
take from FPX
the
is
Astral
cool.
was
It gets you
weird.
to the after plant, but just the ultimates that were available made it so difficult. Like, you had the lockdown to force them into an awkward position. The Viper's pit meaning, okay, are you going to run through a Viper's pit into a lockdown to try
I
and
think
destroy it?
FPX
No,
is just
that
not
makes
up
it
to the
impossible.
level
So
of
the only place they could go
2024 teams.
try and
As
push
much as I
into
level
ready
them,
for it.
the calling
And
on
then it's just like, okay,
FPX
even
is
then you
just
have
not
that
up to the
control.
level of
There
the
is no line of
competition.
sight onto the spike. There is no, you have to
I mean,
go
yeah,
running
you
through a
just see,
smoke to
like,
fight
but
back
the
in.
thing is, it's not
It's
even,
still
like, off the
Berlin making
timeout, they
close.
should have been
The
doing
fact
this.
he gets two
Like,
is
coming here
impressive.
again isn't that bad, right?
Even
Because
still,
are they going to keep
Heretics
fighting you here,
regain the
right?
lead.
But particularly when they had lockdown, it was, like, obvious,
already
like,
got booed
they're
down
going to
to a
four-stack
bulldog
fight
and
this,
for the
and they're going to
upside,
play lockdown retake everywhere else,
a light shield or
right?
two
So just go
pad the
fast to
gap. They're
either of the
the
other
ones with
sites
the
and
Viper's
just
pit
have a
next
plan
round.
of what you
Boom.
want to do for the
Well,
lockdown.
it's not long ago, I remember him using a Nightfall to win them around. He's one away.
You know, last round 4 players on
You know,
A.
now that they don't have the
Heretics,
lockdown,
they
it's
use
not
the
as easy to just
C's
say, oh, let's
alongside
just
the
four-stack
nades,
fight this,
deny
because if they
robo
do go
control,
fast
they
C,
push up, taking the
you know, they
fight
don't have a great way of just getting
immediately.
back
One of
in,
the
so
players emerging from the spawn,
particularly when you've got a
Life, I
Viper's
think it was
pit.
Miniboo that did that. This time, Miniboo's on the C site, pushed up on Rubble a moment ago, or on Mound, to find that little bit of control, spotting out that no one's there. It's got the rotations from Heretics focused entirely on this A site, and some players are defending the site. Benji
I feel
is
like
in
they
an
should be putting that
absolute
Viper up on
disgusting
C, to be
position.
honest, to create
If they
pressure
come
over
through,
here.
I doubt they clear this corner.
Oh, he's going to look for the timing, and it doesn't quite work out. At least gets a little bit of information. Now, the reason they've left this solo C site is, again, FPX have been there once, and they got killed from behind.
He takes
So
auto,
they
that's
haven't
gonna
been
keep them
stacked
here,
up on
although-
this side of the map. The late rotation, the orb going up is going to be a problem. Miniboo.
We don't have time to come back, though.
Still has his nade. They haven't baited out any of this utility, and the push-up from Life might try and sell the idea, but Berlin is just sat within this smoke. Rotation of the
gonna
spike
just
goes
shoot him.
back, but he gets shot. He gets
Oh my
denied.
goodness.
Now they have to go in. They have to push in. And Rians has rotated through, dropped the spike on the ground, but he gets caught. Do they have time?
No.
Is the question. Running in onto the side.
Oh,
I think they've
it's so
just
close.
about got this plant. It's going to be incredibly close.
Oh
and
my
just
goodness.
on the nose.
That's Viper's pit to defend the plant as well. This was down to less than a second, but now the advantage is clearly in favor of FPX. Sure, some of these players are low, but everyone's going to be low on Heretics once they get near that spike. Right there. Utility. Luckily, Life was dropped and he had a nade. That would have been a death sentence, but Berlin putting up a fight. 29 HP. That's his 3rd kill of the round, and iYoung
Oh my
easily
goodness, what a
taking
round.
down
As if
Woot,
he
jumping up
TP'd here
above.
where he could be shot.
Neck and neck yet again, and it seems to be very
Holy
hard to
shit.
separate these two teams.
Right, yeah, that round came down to what?
Love
like,
reaction
half a second.
Andy Twitch chats.
Rians,
FPX isn't on the level of 2024 Val while it's 1-1 5-4 against them in champs against a top tier team.
On the other side and then killing the second guy.
I mean, but they
This
do
was
make
his
a lot of
round.
mistakes.
Well,
They are very good. But this is the thing, like, FPX, I think, are a good showcase of,
And as I said, you
like,
understand
don't
why
give up
Heretics
on
only
Chinese
left a player.
Valorant.
There hasn't been
Because
any successful
if this team
retakes, and
can
there
learn,
haven't- there's
like,
only been one prior to
if they
that
can get a
round.
bit,
It's absurd
like,
because normally you see what
what's
the
the right word
pretty
for this?
hefty part of a lot of teams' game, a lot of execution.
I think if they can
especially
just
when you
chill
have
out a
plays.
bit,
But for FPX so far, it
firstly,
hasn't been a big part
and
of
then
the game.
secondly, kind of
5-5, and as I said, the economy was on the brink
just
of
be a
last
little
round,
more
and it stinks for Heretics in this round.
sneaky with some of their plans.
mean, a couple of shadows,
More considerate.
brought out by
I think, of
bench
their
efficient.
opponents.
I'm not sure about
Like
that
they can
one,
be like
to be
they
honest.
could be
Sometimes
very,
you'll see
very,
it's gonna
very,
be more
very,
up close,
very
like
good.
last round, maybe he can get the
This
value. No,
is
he's gonna have to do
Valorant.
this dry. That's
You know, like
not an
competing
easy
for
task
titles
for
good.
anybody. Has
Whoever
managed to get
loses
close.
this is definitely
There's a
beating
lot
Sen.
of
Hashtag Sen
a
lose.
chance for a little bit more. He's dropped. But the Bucky isn't. It's recovered.
Hero Bucky.
Boo now has it in his hands. 2 bullets left, and he's out of here. Maybe a chance to reload as well.
Wonderful. He's got the skin for it at least. One of my personal favorites, but can't say I'm
Woffs, thanks for the 19 months.
from the Bucky from this point.
You think
onwards.
Sen
Boo does have
lose?
his ult. So does Mini Boo.
Oh, don't be mean to Sen.
Commit them here and more with Boo
I mean,
already
it should
dead.
be
The
6-5
Bucky
here.
might find another
Although
player.
they did lose to a 2v5
Brienne's
Pistols,
has got
so
one, but they're in fact going to invest the Thrash. Just trying to make sure that
I mean, it's a
this
2v2.
round doesn't fall away from them. It's still a 2v2 scenario and not the cleanest from Ion, but he'll get the job done.
Okay,
in
I
the
mean,
end. Lead
not that
taken
clean,
for
but we
FPX,
got there
this
in the end.
Continuous back and forth that we've seen throughout this map.
Okay, 6-5. I still think they needed 8,
Wow.
to be honest. I still think if Heretics win second pistol, they'll
Now look
probably
at
be
Heretics to
chilling.
see if they can respond and even things up. I feel like that's sort of where it should go.
Well, with how things have gone so far, yeah, let's carry it out to the end of the half. Defensive side, I feel like one
So
of the
they
weird
have
things about
Astral, we
watching
got
this,
Raze
having
and
seen
Fatal,
Heretics
so
play
you should be
so many
favored here.
games,
Miniboo had a good
is
start,
that
but again, he's kind of gone
normally
quiet.
you have Boo constantly on Rubble. They always have a main control, and there's been such a different identity to this defensive side. At least in this half, with the comp switches, you can very much tell that there's a different idea behind playing these agents. And I think I'm curious to see how their attack pans out. Imagine more of a blob movement and less variety to what we're seeing here.
Yeah, with the whole composition, they weren't running themselves the Viper, so maybe joining the norm a little bit more there. It does also mean they don't have that breach anymore.
Okay, make sure they don't get Fatal to get from here.
Point for Rien's.
At Ziltox,
Oh, we're
I
gonna-
did
we're
not
gonna
mean they're
fucking-
not good, like all they need is discipline and structure and they could win champs. I think that FPX is still in amazing them.
FPX. I think if you watched the last map, you wouldn't have
We're getting
expected
fucking
to hear
fights
those words
over-
come out of my mouth, but this has looked incredibly different. Happy to play into the late round.
Over
using
bits.
those rotations. That counter Nightfall is definitely going to make things awkward.
Oh,
Maybe
whoop.
expected to see some spam from Boo instead.
Bro
Ooh.
sent an apology message. Holy.
Oh, Boo's found himself one, and he's safe in the back of the side.
Oh!
Two. Mini Boo
That's a spike.
making a mess of this round because that's the spike on the ground, and it looks like it's only going from
Okay,
bad to
6-6.
worse for FPX. Lysor, 1 versus 4. He'll find the first, but 10 seconds. Even planting this spike is impossible, and more so now because he's dead. 6-6 at the halftime. It is difficult to separate these teams.
Okay,
We've had to go
6-6.
all the way to map
A
3. It
classic
looks like we
Team
gotta go a little
Heretics
further.
FPX.
Every time
I mean,
Heretics switch from a non-standard comp to a meta comp on a map, it becomes one of their best. Icebox and Bind at Shanghai.
I mean, yeah, I think that this is good for them overall. I would favor them now to win 6-6, considering FPX's comp. I think getting 6 there is pretty big. FPX will definitely need this pistol, I think, to win. But it still could be pretty close. Still could be close for sure. I mean, this was, I mean, why did we expect anything less? You know, will the coin be right? Could it be? Could it be the coin? L coin? I mean, we'll have to see. So, I mean, let's just take the time to look through. So, today, obviously, we had the games today. Tomorrow, we got DRX versus Crew, and then Fnatic versus BLG. Probably a faster day than today, perhaps. Although, then again, GENG kind of stomped Sentinel, so maybe not. Then Group C. I don't know why we started with Group B. Maybe they just wanted GENG to play first, which I guess makes some sense. And then, yeah, we got Group C and Group D. Sunday is a big day. These are good games on Sunday. And then we actually have a break day. So on the Monday, or at least Monday for me. Well, I guess it's Monday for everyone. Pretty much. Unless you're in Hawaii. But Monday for me, there are no games. So just after everyone has played one game, there is a break day. Just keep that in mind.
For FPX, they put up one hell of a fight. We counted them out when it came to bind, but
whereas this is jaunty.
They took it. They dealt
Check the
Heretics
bingo.
one of the worst attacking halves.
We need firing a dead body. I'm not sure we're gonna
and
get
now,
it, to be honest.
As we move on to
I feel like they're too dialed in and they don't
FPX's
hate each other
defense,
enough.
Tom, where's your expectation? I don't know what to expect from Team Heretics. There's a couple new flares to them, but do you see 6 as being enough for FPX?
I think it can be. I think it depends how Heretics come in playing this. Like, you're
Here
going
we
to
go.
know that this composition is coming, but because of the amount of delay utility they have, you have to disrespect some of it. You have to play through smokes, you have to take risks, and maybe that's why they've got Boo now playing that supportive role, so that Woot can maybe be a bit more aggressive around those smokes.
So let's see. Obviously, this comp is good against kind of, you know, what this is doing. You've got no pop flash through against triple smokes. Like, you can get the theory behind it from FPX. It's quite a nice idea. Although that is less of a nice idea.
Heretics pump the brakes with
Bro,
a
when they
three-man
shoot this
firing
insta,
squad,
why are
waiting
you
for that
swinging?
B-main aggression, and it has come through. The advantage
How is the
now
protocol there
completely
not?
locked in
Hey,
favor
if they
of the
shoot that
attackers.
insta,
And
multiple
FPX,
people shoot.
remaining players,
Don't swing.
Young, Autumn, and Berlin have it all to do.
This is a tough position to try and get back from, for sure. Rians clearly knows something that we don't, because he is fighting. And wow, Autumn, maybe a bit of a nasty surprise for him. It's going to be the push through. Even still, that advantage
They're
cap.
gonna push all the way through. If this guy taps the door, they probably will. They might anyway. They will anyway.
Right, they're going to plant for the link instead.
Oh
They're
no.
met by Young. This round maybe overplayed a little bit, and
Oh.
was caught out with utility.
And
in
they've
hand.
seen him.
Even
They've
still,
seen him.
A 3 versus 5 turned 3 versus 1. Boo has to try and turn it back again, and somehow after such a deficit, FPX have turned this round.
I do wonder. That feels like the kind of round you end up
Oh,
calling a pause
no.
after. A lot of individuals scattered across the map, destroyed in individual fights.
Took a bit of a risk trying to push. I mean, it wasn't even that bad of a call. They just
FPX for being able to pull that back, even given the opportunities, often won't be enough. Walking through a decayed
lost the
wall.
first fight, and then
Here
Mini
you
Boo's
have
just looking the
Young
other way.
catching one off guard, and Mini Boo not adjusting in time, and then obviously Berlin onto Woot, another one of those individuals. They've got to be feeling good now with the lead locked in. It has been back and forth so far. But this second round will be a little
I said
tougher
FPX needed to win that.
to upset
They did. If
Let's
FPX
go
lose that, I think
FPX less than 3.
I think GG if FPX lose that.
Going one team's way and
Okay.
FPX after
Map 1,
bringing things back to
Heretics won both pistols. Map 2, FPX won both pistols. Now Lotus 1-1 on pistols. We get a fair map.
Heretics clearly
See what
believing in
happens.
the power of the pistol, and I don't really blame them.
Look, Berlin's alone here.
Seems like Boo's still going to be playing a similar game to what we see
And
from
they've
him
just walked in on him.
when he's on the smokes, lurking on that side of the map.
Okay, he's
While
got-
for
He's done pretty
Berlin,
well, to
it's
be
a
fair.
chance to potentially farm up orbs.
But
It seems like
no.
he got a little bit lost there, though. Plant's going to be tapped. I don't know if they realize it. What's still here?
Oh,
Wolf
no.
wins that fight as well.
Well, you'd think I would have learned my lesson by now to stop counting Heretics out when they've got pistols in play, but I'll learn one day.
Thing is, they don't have any
still
guns.
Easy sent far, but I don't think Wingman's going to survive too much longer. Yeah, he doesn't even get it to half. The shot from Life is nice, but they haven't dealt with the player on site. Rienz is going out for more. Oh my, what is he doing? What was that? A MasterCard Thrifty in an uncouth style. I mean, I thought he'd wait for the defuse, play the time. Instead, he's going out with his knife when he still has ammo. Okay, 7 and 7.
I feel like, did he just emote on him? Is that what I've just witnessed? Yeah. He just decided to do a little dance to almost just flex in a round where, yeah,
I mean,
they had nothing. They had a few sheriffs. And
He
he
still
had
had
a
2
classic,
bullets.
And he had 2
Oh,
bullets
he...
left. I don't know.
No,
That's
why
it.
did he swap?
Koreans post plant, it equals win. I don't know how. I don't know how they're managing this.
Did he
but
did he think he killed him?
Infuriating. You finally, that's it. They broke it. They got a split pistol for once. And well, yeah, look at the economy. It's off the charts now for the side of Heretics. They're in a great place.
Yeah, but this is better than winning the pistol. Yeah, your opponents are down in the dumps, and now you get to play a round where you've been. Oh, hello. Okay, well that's not ideal.
Oh my goodness!
Benji's
What have
down
we walked into?
Having
They
been
got a
dropped
rifle
now.
now.
I believe it's a
Problem is
rifle
they're
recovered by
four
Berlin.
player flank. Never what you want on
Opportunity for
Lotus, really.
FPX at least, but yeah, well, I was going to point out that Heretics can build up a lot of money because they're only against pistols, but...
Good night, guys. I have work at 6 AM. Can't watch this shit.
Good night.
Okay. The rifle's now on the ground, and they're going to want to try and retrieve that. Of course, the other side don't know about this. Trying to bait him into an awkward fight, but Boo's having a great time. Finally, will be put down by Ion. But even still, that time has been ticking, and the rest of the players on Heretics haven't just been sitting there.
See, the thing is that they killed them all, though. That's quite good.
This post was looking good, but now they're both trapped into the corner. This could be a huge problem. Autumn's found another, and Wood's got nowhere to go, nowhere to escape. He's going to jump and just about
Is that allowed?
Trying to do everything, all on his lonesome, but he won't quite be able to. Left completely blind. It doesn't
Are you
even
allowed to
matter.
do that?
It will be a Red Bull clutch with the spike.
You are?
ending the
Zoltok
round.
says yes.
You know, I expected a crazy game. After all you told me about FPX, Tom, but this...
Just jump to the edge? I thought there was a thing about you couldn't...
They're on the level. What in
Was
the
it KO
world have I
mollies
watched
that you
in the
could
last
jump?
2 rounds? By golly gosh, Tom, I'm starting to lose my mind. A Red Bull clutch...
There was definitely a round on Ascent where someone tried to jump a KO molly.
Even just Woot jumping over. I don't even know if they had time from this point.
And
I
they
don't think
weren't getting
did.
damaged by it.
But it just the fact that he manages to jump at the right moment to survive. Well, I
And there was definitely... The game got paused because it wasn't allowed.
FPX, they probably would have hoped for a win, but they can take
Maybe
that
it was just a
somewhat
KO
win.
molly bug or something? I don't know. Because obviously a KO molly is meant to be a circle anyway, isn't it?
Speaking about FPX and their ability to compete with the best, you're talking about a team that was in the previous Masters final with a sub, or I will say maybe...
But you are right, he's kind of jumping onto a ledge here anyway, so... I think either way, even if it was a bug.
Boo almost caught, but
he's kind of on a ledge here.
didn't deny any further aggression. Still FPX trying to find some way in and delay, and you can see again these double smokes. There always comes a point in the round where you have to almost disrespect them a little bit.
Okay, we've got C control at least here for FPX. I mean, that would have been a massive win though had they won that round. I mean, they did a lot of damage, which is good, but...
Looks like the focus is instead moving towards B. Prowler clears it. They won't waste their paranoia. Instead, using it much deeper, stopping any re-aggression coming out of heaven. Nade pushes them back there, and the
tap the door here.
in safely in the corner. A foothold for Team Heretics, but
Whoa.
Light trying to take advantage of the chaos. He's gone straight
Bro,
into the
what?
What? Lighting them up. It's Heretics on the back foot. Out of absolutely nowhere. FPX have got control, and they're starting to defuse already. They've got to go running at them to stop this, and there's no stopping what started here. What a round from Life. That is unbelievable.
I don't even know. I don't even know. I think if you saw someone do
TMV, like I said before, we play and are passionate about a dumb game. The less questions you ask, the more fun you have. Also, chat, I own DRX, just know it's not cause I wanted them, okay, I was late.
That's insanely clean.
When DRX go out, I can't wait for you
Just
to
as one
flame
team
them.
seems to take an advantage, the other comes right back again. 8-8. As said, there was no economy built up because of the damage done in the last round. It means there's 3 rifles available. And
Okay, so now they're on an eco
you can
because of
already
that
see the
damage
amount of
they
space
did,
that's
even though they
already
didn't
been
win that
taken by
round prior.
FPX.
Back and forth we go.
This, I think, seems like the weakness, though, the C side. That's a nice Astra song. The timing on that was insanely good.
Those spams are deadly.
Although Rienz has gone through.
Kill for Autumn. In comes Thrash. It's caught one, but no one's there to convert on it. Flash used up. Young has to be careful, though. I don't know. Okay, they will convert the kill. And no punish. And then the swing from Boo traded
And the
out.
trade, 1v2. He has Omen.
They could lock this round in here and now with the show.
They don't know whether to...
They're just 56 HP, and that call's probably being
I'm sure he's going to ult this.
Wood is low, has his ult, and Spike's right in front of him. You're right, he can take that teleport from the shadows. He'll emerge on another site, potentially, but it looks like he's going to stick the plant here and now.
Maybe realizing it's a tough win anyway, and by he should be dead to right. Did he use it just then? I feel like I almost thought I heard something for a second, but maybe not. I think he just got
I think he did use his Omen.
It is going to be that defusal. Well, not too much.
What's he waiting for, bro? You take the defuse, you're raised.
How much Rienz was able to do. It took an ultimate
Okay, a team ace. Nice hold by Berlin. Again, the timing on this Astra suck was kind of crazy. He did sneak through it.
Oh, you're
So,
right.
and they're pinging that out
I
now.
wasn't certain. I didn't think I heard something, but yeah, you're spot on, Tom. Used the ultimate and immediately got dropped.
I want to know where he was planning on going.
Was he planning on just like escaping the Razel, you know, and just kind of outlasting the timer, I guess?
Try and go back into the spawn and reclaim other ground, try and find a gap, but yeah, didn't know his opponent was there. It's not the biggest ult in the world to lose. Like, it's not the end of the world. I don't mind him. I said I didn't mind him committing it to rotate straight away. Though aggression from either side.
Do they know about the
Gotta be
TP?
careful he doesn't get wrapped on. He
They
does
needed it.
have
It didn't
some
get a
support.
kill.
The flash is going to leave both players completely
What?
blind. Woo. Under serious pressure, and while that pressure is not easing up anytime soon.
You can't die here.
Berlin, he's playing a risky game.
Brrr.
With just Sheriffs, Team Heretics have done this before, and the spike not down in a spot that's easy
No, they
to
don't.
defend
They don't know
for
where the spike
FPX.
is.
They don't want to take too many risks, although now the attackers are split. Benji's holding onto the space, presumably so the spike can come back to him. In terms of utility, Benji hasn't used up any of his, but the Prowlers are gone for Boo. If he makes his way, he's going forward with the spike.
Just
I thought he'd
dry
go back to
swing
the
that.
B site. Group up, take this one as a team, as a duo. Instead, even if he does that, he's now down
They
to
think that this guy
49
is like.
health.
I mean, look, he's looking at heaven of A.
Found a lot of space, although I don't expect him to do much here. Just sit, wait, and cover that plant when it comes through.
30
The
seconds
side
left.
of Heretics, they were hoping somebody would make a mistake. It's arguable that Berlin tried his best, but
Okay, if they were keeping track of ult orbs, they'll know that the fade is planted. There shouldn't be any pressure coming this way. They just need to find the killjoy. Which, if they've heard that turret,
looks like he might be
that might help them slightly.
There's still plenty of utility to play with, but he is going to get the
Now
fight
they've
that he
seen him,
wanted, and he's going to
but he
take
gets the
both.
2 kills
Now
anyway.
this becomes dangerous. The Nightfall committed, but it's only going to connect onto one. Boo, looking to try and fight this one, but he's run out of ammo at the last second. A very nice try,
Oh,
but ultimately
FPX.
the outcome is as expected.
Just a few bullets shy of a successful round, but Young's the one to bring it across the line. Double digits locked in for FPX now. And again, you see what we mean. With just Sheriffs, they almost made the 4v2 work, and who knows, if Berlin went down a little earlier, well, he would have had a few more bullets in the magazine. A fantastic adjustment by Benji. And like we said, just about able to take it across the line. 60 HP, 2 shots and he's down, but he'll carry forward to the
Big
next.
win for FPX.
Timeout called
Massive,
by Heretics.
massive,
And
massive
this is
win.
the last chance for the EMEA Coach of the Year.
Timeout.
Have a word with his team, unless FPX call a timeout later.
Or unless we end
Oh
up in
my
our team
goodness,
game,
it's
which honestly-
horrible. It's horrible. Right, you just know that I'm turning off the timeouts, not because they're probably copyright, but because the music is... Ah. SEN are so cooked, I can't, says Tropical GG. Look, SEN... I don't know... I just don't... Where did the hope come from, other than the fact that they're SEN? Like, if a team that played like SEN was called anything else, I don't think they'd be getting any hype. To be honest, I think probably everyone else would probably think, yeah, they're going out fast.
This is their chance at revenge.
A lot of ultimates very close to being online. Benji and Mini Boo, Lockdown and Showstopper.
Then again, they won
And
Masters
Young
Madrid.
on
That's
the
where
other
the hope
side
team's
after
coming
his
from.
clutch last
Okay, Autumn's
round.
on his own here.
Just won away himself.
Could be in some trouble. We got Viper's fit for post as well.
This is a round they should have a fairly big advantage in. Benji's already tagged. Lots of weaker weapons, stingers in play, but that's where things can get chaotic, where Heretics will move quicker, more sporadically as a unit.
You got Viper's Pit, you probably should use it.
That's the real question.
They should.
With
No, they
Stingers in play, it's definitely
probably know there's no lurks.
possibility. On the other side of things,
Astral.
immediately seen an
Killjoy
ult to try and
lockdown.
hold them in
Let's see.
position, but
Can't they just nade that?
they're pushing back in before we've actually seen the plant, and now it has to be the fallback. Never mind though. Life has been able to take one down. Instead, though, he's going to be caught.
That's a kill. He died for it.
Showstopper out. It should be a kill,
Oh,
and
nice.
it will be. Miniboo trying to fight up close. That spike still yet to be planted, but
3v3. You got Viper's Pit.
And Autumn just holding back. That pit still available. Still possible to be put into play. And now it goes in. Miniboo, third kill of the round already. But he is traded out. Now it's the players within the pit, and Autumn's in real trouble. He's caught by Riens.
Nice by Riens again.
Weapons. It was the problem weapons, and
And Riens wins it. Very scrappy. I mean,
FPX just cannot deal
these
with.
games, man.
Well, they came into that round, one away from lockdown, one away from showstopper. Pick up an orb for the lockdown.
So now FPX on a save. What a massive swing.
He gets the nade in. It does damage. It takes down Benji Fishy. Fantastic. But because he's detained, that gives Miniboo this kill, which gives him the ult, which is immediately activated, which gets another kill. And from this point forward, well, there's the point of no return. At least that's how it seemed to be. 9 to 10.
That's why I loved in the plant as well. It really was a domino effect. And look at the economy on the other side now. Oh my god, he got two! He's got two off the back of just wallbanging.
And almost a third.
That's an insane start to the round from Boo. Mitchman's very excited.
I like this gun. Ever tell you that, Tom?
No,
I like this gun. It's a nice gun. It's a fun gun. And it's one that's given Heretics a real chance. Even up against pistols, you got to be careful. That's one thing that I've certainly learned in this series. But they have found themselves an advantage that's almost impossible to throw
This
away.
map is going OT.
We saw the 2 versus 4 from Heretics with Sheriffs. 2 versus 5.
I mean, could do.
1 versus 5 now with
Could
7
do.
HP.
It's big for their recon. They get 5 alive.
Put it in the history books.
Right, next round, you go to C and you go in Viper's Pit. Put your wall across A and B.
Supernova's going to be premature. It's going to fade to black. There you go. Boo with a triple kill. A lot of that was down to those wall bangs. The big guns out to play.
10 to 10. Again, we see a scenario where one of the teams is in the lead and the other immediately claws it right back. It has been a game that whatever way you think it's going, it could immediately go back in the other direction. And I feel like this is going to be one of those matchups that is going to become a cult classic. Like if you're a real fan of Valorant, you're going to talk about Heretics versus FPX, because last time out, as said, it ended in a 17-15 overtime victory for Heretics, which eliminated FPX from the tournament. Now, they're level again, 10-10.
See, I was thinking, and maybe some of you guys can think as well, what was the best game of this season? Like, what was the best individual game? Because I was thinking it probably, in my mind, might have been FPX versus Heretics. The first time. SEN GENG? Was SEN GENG that... I mean, it went to 5. It was pretty good. NRG SEN for playoffs is a good shout. Kickoff. That was a good game. Lot on the line. That was a good game.
Maybe we'll see less A main aggression from FPX, although looking at the mini-map, I don't think that's likely. A lot of
100 Thieves Paper Rex.
100
yeah, that was a good game.
PRX
That
was
game was
banger.
it was a gigabanger, but it was so fucking annoying. Because Paper X refused not to throw.
Their opponent pulls a pause, so they do something.
Oh, they were the
completely out of
masters of the
ordinary. It
throwing
doesn't always
competition.
work,
Did he miss
but
this
it
or something?
looks
That
like,
seems a very
again,
deep pit.
They've just completely avoided the initial control over on A, expecting that to be a counter, and just taking space elsewhere. Now they have Nightfall. They could look to commit that into one of the sites, but it's seemingly...
Can you just call me Tropical, please? I had to add the GG because the name was already taken. Saj, also, in all honesty, thank you for the content you are giving us, even though your clove take is ass.
My clove take is not ass.
Early, you think at this point that there will be some control, especially that one-way smoke gives it away.
Ascent versus Gambit was fire.
Like Heretics are deterred. In fact, Boo's moving.
Weren't all
around,
those
so
maps
presumably
stomps in
throwing
Ascent
the reveal.
versus Gambit?
Or perhaps not. They're just covering the B aggression alongside.
Okay, 45 seconds. We haven't really moved.
45 seconds left. The reveal does go through, but not outside of A. He's faking this. He's making it look like it's a B hit to keep those rotations dragged in the other direction. And it's Lysor that will have the pressure on him. He's conscious they could be here, but he hasn't used the paranoia just yet. Now they're close. Now the pressure's on, but he's caught the back turn. Paranoia out. It's caught him on the right. Miniboo can't see a damn thing. And
got a
shooting at
second.
the Tracer's not quite close
And Life
enough.
is there to
With
trade.
Life stepping up to delete Boo.
Well
This
played by
one's looking
Lysor.
done. The lead will stay in FPX's hands as they push up to
Okay,
11.
big round from Lysor and then Life to get there as well.
Like, he picked his moment. That was the
I mean, the
thing.
timing
There
was
so
kind
many
of
points in that
kind of
round
wild.
where
They
you could
just
see
got here
use
as he
that
moved
paranoia.
back.
Seeing the Viper screen go up and basically just watching for any hint that the side of
Rubik Gambit,
Heretics
the
were
best
there.
game ever.
And when he did use it, it was spot on. Like, he's able to push
Crew
back
Gambit
out
was very
on what was
good.
the paint shells on his feet.
DRX
Get a second kill,
FPX
and then
was
at
a
that point,
classic.
everybody is focused on
In
that
terms of
little
a single
player.
map, that
Like,
DRX
take the gap.
FPX
Again,
game,
you give this man
there's no
even a
way
split
anything is
second
better than
where
that
you
Ascent,
need to
I don't
react,
think.
You're already dead. You don't have the time for it. FPX, after the pause, are going to respond once again. Well, there
Fnatic
is
Loud
a
lock-in?
lot more early battle this time for A.
For the
but
meaning
they've got
of
to be
it,
careful. In
yes,
fact, they're
but
looking
for
to
just
try and out
the
Woot
actual
is
what
under
happened on the map, I
serious
don't think
pressure.
so.
They've got to give it up, but they've taken B in response.
There were so
They're
many
fully in,
fucking
3
crazy
players
moments
in
in
through
that
the B choke
FPX
point,
versus
completely
DRX game.
abandoned by FPX.
Oh, Miniboo, bro.
That's a sloppy fight if ever I've seen one. And Ultimate's here for FPX as well. They've got a Showstopper and Thrash to get back in. They're confident in playing the retake. Nightfall is available for Team
Playing a
Heretics.
very passive
and it may not
pulse
be
as
used,
well.
And in fact, it is used right now, clearing out Heaven. There's no one there.
They'll start going though.
Now they start to realize where the push is coming from. All those steps are heard, but it's because Thrash is going to lead the way.
Nice
It's going to take
seize.
the point of contact. The seize is good. It keeps them in position. Showstopper used, but
Didn't get
Miniboo
anything.
makes up for the disaster
time.
earlier on with Benji up top,
Oh, this
sneaking
is
his
a-
way up close around that corner.
This is an
Is a
ugly
player
retake.
and coming through the smoker, 2 more.
No
He
time.
thins out the herd and leaves time so low that FPX are running for the hills, not even escaping the spike in some cases. Neck and neck. I'm getting
11-11.
Well, if it doesn't go to OT, I think that would be the biggest surprise of the game so far. But
Oh yeah,
honestly,
Fnatic mech split
FNC
was
mech
true.
split quad dot was
Like,
crazy.
sure, the initial fight didn't go his way, but
That
Benji
might
actually
actually
gets
that
the
still
take.
might be one
So
of the
his
best games
choice
though.
there is, okay, I can surprise them. They're going to be looking to hunt
Because
down
the
these
fracture
guys.
was crazy in that
They're
game too.
seized up. I'm going to try and take them down before they can get anything done. And again, solid utility from Boo just to set him up that little bit more. 11-11. No one able to break the deadlock. It has been
11-11. We had a 6-6 half.
Series
It's 11-11.
this way. Still trying to fight for this early control of Rubble, and again, it's the same. So much utility being expended, Woot being caught by
Why
all
did
of it.
FPX use 2 ults when the round timer is basically over?
They try the same ruse, and it is not going
Oh
anywhere
wow.
near as well.
They pretty much played the exact same round. The later aggro on A, we come back, we try and pivot B fast.
Underway. Killjoy turret
But this
down,
time
so
they were
there's no way
ready.
They even get that information. And it's double
they're
flank
dead.
too. Life is here as well. There is no stopping. the
One
ball
map
from
point for
in this round. It
FPX.
got rolling,
Here we
and
go.
it's trampled Heretics. Left
They've got
the
money,
fight
so
on
that's
11.
not a problem.
And now 1 round
Here we
away
go.
from locking in this series from the
What do
upset
you call
that we
game on
said,
the line?
the desk said, and everyone knew was possible today, but nobody expected it without Abyss. If that map didn't go to FPX, the series was done in everyone's minds. But here we are with a real chance
Here
to
we
pull
go.
across the line. The only thing standing between them and victory in a lot of these rounds, big plays from Heretics, and Miniboo has a showstopper. That could be a turning
They're gonna
point.
come
With at
towards
least get
C.
them in overtime.
Again, we're going to see this control fall.
They have the raise
It
up.
has gone the way of FPX in the majority of rounds. Boo is trying to find something.
Oh, they used Omen Slash. That's a win.
We open
Surely they expect it. Well,
He
they do, and
tapped
that's
the door on his
probably
own?
going
You
down
gave
as
away
the
your
risk taken
position
and it's
here?
the risk
What?
that- I don't know if it was worth it.
Doesn't seem so, especially with that showstopper online.
1, 2, 3!
He's the one
Look,
picking
Bell,
up
thanks for the
the
3
kills.
months. You think that they're going for the same round 3 times in a row when you just
Knowing
want a
that there's
flawless?
utility here, they're likely to use it to open the site. That's why Autumn has fallen back so far. He doesn't want to get caught by this big old rocket. But for now, there's no
They
intention
save
to
it.
use it. They're going to keep it reactive. I like this. Aware that FPX would
I
probably
mean, he kind of
fall
has to
back
try
and
that
probably
life,
give
to be
them the
honest. I
space if they
cannot
use
believe
it
what Berlin's
instead.
just
They
done.
take the space
Okay,
for
we're
free.
going OT. Of
And
course
now
we
there's a
fucking are.
showstopper for the 5v2. It's fired in blind in case there's a snake in the grass, but It looks like an overtime is already locked in. A big play.
FPX versus Loud Lotus last year is still one of my favorite maps to watch, just for the sheer chaos that happened. The last round will forever stay in my mind.
Reveal his position, not knowing that there was going to be an alarm bot there. He's trying to find a way through the smoke, and now, well, a 1v4 to Ace. He's been unbelievable, but this would have to be the best of them. It seems like OT is inevitable, and maybe it was from the get-go. The way this map has been going back and forth all the way, why not keep it going?
Oh, here we go.
12 to 12. FPX
EG versus PRX upper final, the mind freak clutch, life game, etc. etc. Forsaken going crazy on kilojoules on the pearl.
Yeah, I cannot believe what Berlin just did there. That is fucking mental. I guess that I know why he's done it. Because
C9 versus Phaser Foster Major was a doubly game.
Round again.
To not sit on site, to not give them free kills if the rocket was popped. It wasn't needed in the end. Round number 25.
What is mental is kilojoules, 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 kilojoules.
The whole way along.
Kilojoules.
When it comes to buy rounds, it's hard to separate these squads. The one thing is,
even look at the kills, they're all similar.
From the get-go.
Here we go. Okay, back on the attack side, FPX.
Perhaps a more direct approach.
What are we gonna do? Obviously, OT kind of takes on a life of its own.
Seem to be the case. They're much more spread out, looking to take the control.
Kilojoules or kilojoules.
Deny any aggression from this defensive side.
Okay, they take A control, they avoid the Prowler.
A lot on the line.
Now remember, they took a lot of A control.
Group,
this is what they did a lot of. Got the deep alarm bot here with Benji just jump spotting. So we've got 4 players over here.
Going up or going down is not going to give you...
And they're going to re-clear fight it. Oh, they're in trouble. Oh my goodness. Well played by Team Heretics. What a lovely call. What a nice call. Really well executed.
But I can't count how many 3v5s we've seen so far this game, so Heretics need to make sure they don't overextend.
But you have no space now. You got this deep alarm bot still.
Well, many games in the past, I'd be counting.
So look, we're still stacked here.
A little further, but
if Heretics lose this, fucking go home. Go home.
We're certainly close to the
regardless of the outcome, this game has to be the start of people taking China seriously, plus 8,900 social credit.
Perhaps a push through their own spawn from the stairs, and they're covering all their bases, ready for these fights.
Probably needed 2 there, really.
His way in, but they have at least managed to find the A site. A plant to be found.
10 seconds left.
But a 5 versus 2 retake.
I mean, you gotta do something fucking wild here.
Even just trading at this point will be more than enough.
Where do you go? Where do you fight? How do you try and remove this deficit? Are you hoping for a little bit of luck? Well, there it is. Still took some damage in response.
There's one.
Autumn tagged a little bit lower. Has Lysor alongside him, but not for much longer. And with 15 HP, I think all the miracles are gone from this round. It will be Heretics to take that advantage.
Good start for Heretics. That was 6-6 on both sides, so...
And repeat history.
Is social credit like China points? Like Kingdom points?
Really nice call. Again, just a little simple. Just a little too obvious, I think, here, FPX in that round. They put the deep alarm bot on C. They stack A.
Just how devastating that reality will be. Well, we see the Heretic side hyped up. Benji's got that energy in him. They're standing up. Mini Boo's activated, and this is what we've been waiting for as well. It's not like he's on what we consider to be normal Mini Boo form. He hasn't got 30 kills, so unacceptable. But he's starting to get that.
Now
confidence.
what would I call here? They're expecting you to walk out A. They're either gonna full 5-stack fight A, or they're gonna completely leave it. I think you just go for a default call. I think you just aggro A. I think you just play it standard, play it normal, and just hope that the execution is good.
In the first place with that push on the B site.
You tell that guy, you tell fucking Berlin not to walk out and tap the door.
The same can be said for Life on the other side. Is it his best statistical game? No, but they've had moments.
My money was on TH, but I like how FPX is playing.
Well, I mean, they need to win this round, though. I mean, they had their chance to win the game. They couldn't do it.
Maybe calm the nerves. maybe even calm them down after standing up and shouting across. We know that that can backfire. Benji's had that. Munyet won't forget.
Okay, they do just completely leave it. And they're what, gonna go fast B this time?
For the side of FPX, very good at taking that A control, and I wonder if we're gonna see Heretics look to hit elsewhere.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of pings from Heretics around C and B, but I'm also seeing FPX pushing up on Mount. 2 players. We've seen this before from Berlin. Just in the last round they played on defense, he was alone. This time doubling up to provide that little bit of extra support.
Okay, they got into this spot and he gets just a spam.
They were sent back and they were smoked off, but somehow
just a
he's
spam
able to
on
land
Benji.
that shot for free. That's the opening that I guess is karma for the last half that they played.
This is not a good spot.
It's going to be everything.
Never a good spot. You never want to be there. I don't know why he's done that, to be honest.
A fight into that B side, but they're not going to look to play off it.
Either this wall has to be up, which it couldn't be because they had the orb up, or you should never really be there.
An attempt to try and take this fight, but for now.
And being in a 4v4 for this comp is not what you want.
Again, of that A side hold, you've got the cross being held on.
You need to put orb up.
Autumn's position has been revealed, and I think they're just going to have to smoke this off and maybe get him out of that corner. That would not be a safe place to stay.
Fuck me.
Still running into a pretty heavy setup here on C. At least the orb is down for now. It's not going to last too much longer. Those sprays are good.
Oh, and our exec was bad.
Already. Damage done. That
our exec was very bad. What was that timing, man? Heretics, bro. Why Rien's just running in before Miniboo's even entered? What are we doing?
What's the difference here?
Overtime. Sure. It just seems like, well, again, just look at the scoreboard. That tells you all you need to know. The back and forth has been truly astounding from these 2 teams, neck and neck. If anything, we should maybe give them both the chance to play against Sentinels or both the chance to play against GENG, because it really does seem like
someone learned from SEN and lose already.
Could or should deserve to go marching on in the upper bracket. Unfortunately, this needs to be decided. Battle continues, the fight.
Again, any fast C exec and they win. If they just could realize that a fast C exec is all they need.
He can keep this passive hold without needing to go for too much of a fight. In fact, all of his utility is used to that degree on B as well.
I don't know why Rien's is picking up the ult on A, but whatever.
The rest look to just try and hold on to what has been a
we do have a Berlin up, so they were never going to go fast C this round, I suppose. The thing is, he's holding C. I don't think they've pushed out C once. They still don't know that they're on by C, I don't think.
I mean, sure, Miniboo can get out of there.
So again, we're just fully stacked on the other side of the map. Is he going to walk up at some point?
He's got no way out. The wall might help him for a moment, but okay, the spam is good. Now where does he go? He's stuck, he's naded, and hit by the snake bite too. Miniboo gets out, but the trade.
I mean, he still hasn't moved, Berlin.
It's not
still just chilling.
For the defensive side. Less players to defend this map now, and FPX still have the ability to take this wherever they want. The door is open. It looks like the spike is still going to the A site. They're committing.
4v4, they're committing A. There's 3 people here. They've got the wrong read again.
Into 3 players from Heretics, and it's Heretics coming ahead in all the fights. Berlin
never had a chance.
1v3 with an op.
Yeah, with an op and no shields. Like, he's got 20 seconds. He needs a miracle. He needs a mistake. I don't even think he could pull this off unless Heretics do something silly. And wow, holding already. Benji, he's not going to repeat that.
I don't know why he's bought off when they've never pushed C. I don't know what he ever thought.
A shutdown and
I just don't know.
chance for Heretics.
I'd love to know what the thought process is, because again, they've been C so little that they don't even know that there's an like for the second half of their whole attack side. Team Heretics have just been putting this along by here and getting perfect info that they're never going C.
You can see that from FPX's perspective, you find the opening pick, you have a lurker
Okay, so
towards the C
timeout
side.
now for Heretics, who now need to win an attacking round. See what they do.
They're expecting that Heretics won't have moved quite that quickly into position. They wouldn't
I mean,
have
it's
that
not
many
as awful
players
as the other
that
songs,
close by,
but
and perhaps they even isolate a duel, but
it's not good.
Instead, they were the ones isolated.
Yeah, I don't really get the up call. Fast B and win? No, I wouldn't go fast B if I was Heretics. I think Heretics, you need to 5-stack commit to this fight and try and win it. I think I would 5-stack commit to the fight on A and say, let's fucking win this. FPX need to go C, but Heretics, I think,
this server could be the one to make the difference.
should try and win the A
I mean,
fight.
even Autumn last map was really fun seeing him on the
You know that they're
chamber.
nading
They were
this.
so much
There's a
value
mosh
out of
pit
that
here.
agent.
There is a potential you could send Minibu up this way, Omen Flash,
team in the past, and
like
has
do the little
recently
texture
been
blast
moving
back.
to more like smoker
Fade
rolls
Horn.
at times, and even playing some Sentinels. I guess
Blast back
technically
forward.
that is what
Not
he was
going
on,
to,
but
yeah,
not,
according to the
not
rule
quite
book.
the same degree.
Yeah. I think you can do a little more with Chamber when it comes to fighting than
Yeah, we got
a
a
Cypher,
loading.
for example, but I suppose it depends if the name's Runner. This is huge. The spam, though, has been dodged by FPX. This previously led to 2 players dying. This time,
they are gonna
next
go
to
fast B.
nothing. In fact, no damage, right? Walking straight into
Massive
the site
kill.
and
Massive
finding
kill.
the opening. That's life
This
down
could be it.
with a good opportunity to convert the plant as well. FPX can't really deny this. They have to fight for the retake.
Well, yeah, this could be it. A man advantage. The hold from Boo. I don't know if they will have heard him taking that little bit of extra damage. Well, they definitely know now. He's revealed his position, but if anything, that could be worse for them. They're going to have to try and fight for this, try and get back in. Paranoia has been used elsewhere to try and reclaim the baby door. Lysor's going to get one, but still the kill's going in favor of this attack side, looking to try and hold the line, and that's exactly what they're doing. Needs to be someone on this diffuser when it just isn't happening.
GG, unlucky FPX, another close loss.
This series, but
They
I
just
think the
never
job is
realised
done.
what they had to do on
Time
attack.
and time again, you'll see these teams fight against each other, and unfortunately, FPX fall exactly the same way.
Oh, FPX. Bruh. The coin!
Yeah, win money.
It's fine. In my actual Preds, it's correct. It's correct in my actual Preds, but in the game, I want the 100% tag.
Just go see you frauds.
Oh man, this is what I mean. Just a little bit of nous, and they'd be so good.
Let's go. Now FPX will beat SEN with quad controller.
Oh, FPX can definitely beat SEN. I don't think that's up to the question, but
Like they threw a spanner into the works, came up with a crazy composition that I think definitely caught the side of Heretics off.
I think
guard.
Heretics.
I think that their game versus Sentinels is going to be one to watch because super impressive.
I
But
mean,
again, you talk about this Heretics squad, the youngsters.
honestly,
led
I
by
think they
Boo,
looked like they did
someone
it in
who has
EMEA.
brought
Honestly,
a team of very inexperienced
I don't think it was
players to
that
some
impressive.
Crazy performances all the way throughout the year.
Minibu, what
and they're
did
able to-
Minibu end on? He won them that last round with that first kill. That first kill was crazy at the end. They needed that. But Minibu needs to play a lot better if they're gonna win. What did he finish? He finished 40 and 60. Fuck me. Bro, you cannot be doing that. Okay, his last map was the best. Negative in all 3 maps. 40 and 60. Holy shit. Literal re-ends just carriers game. Re-ends go carry.
Minibu on stage as well. I think it's a big factor for him to find that confidence here at the international level at Champions up against a squad like FPX. And look, it doesn't get any easier in there.
Fucking hell, the music, man. Why is it so shit? Tough. Tough loss for FPX. My boys, the coin! The coin, though!
Here and there because he's not only had to witness that, but now has to be ready for GENG going forward. That's not...
I mean, I don't think they stand a chance, to be honest, against GENG.
You called me a yapper before, now come to the rear NS laser camp, you fraud.
Rienz is good!
To talk about it now, congratulations.
Will we co-stream Bren oiling up?
First things first, how crazy
I wish.
was it today? 우트 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 박수 부탁드릴게요. 먼저 오늘 풀세트 개막전 경기 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
The team is deaf better with Petit, no? Unfortunately.
How was it today? How crazy was it?
It was really good. Like it's just a default FPX game. Like hard. annoying, but they're always winning in the end. So.
항상 FPX 만나면 뭐 경기가 팽팽하고 힘들기는 하지만
Typical
그래도
FPX game.
헤리텍스가 항상 이기기 때문에 오늘도 승리해서 기쁘다고 얘기를 했습니다. Now, first time ever competing with the full roster for you guys, and actually looking through all of the matches that you guys played, EMEA included, this roster actually has the highest win rate. I'm quoting Josh on this. So, what are the chances do you think that Heretics has in winning that trophy when it comes to champions with this iteration of Team Heretics? 로스터가 사실 시즌 초에 구성한 로스터 그 자체인데 국제에서는 이 로스터로 또 처음 치르는 거거든요. 좀 첫 경기 치르기도 했었고 팽팽한 경기기는 했지만 이번 로스터 그리고 베스트 5로 치르는 이 경기에 대해서 그리고 이 챔피언스에 대해서 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
I don't want to jinx it, but our roster is like on our peak right now. We are grinding every day, practicing every day. So I'm feeling good about it. It's gonna be better than other events.
사실 이 베스트 5
I can't get much fucking better. You finished second last time.
있고 너무 열심히 하고 있기 때문에 약간 좀 부두수를 걸기는 그렇지만 그래도 충분히 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있을 거라고 좀 이번 챔피언스 느낌이 좋다고 얘기를 했네요. Now, because you left a huge impact in Shanghai,
everyone go play through City this instant.
Everyone here is
Well, there you go.
shouting.
Dropski demands it.
Back on the duelist. I know back in EMEA, you guys were doing that double duelist comp, and you were playing a little bit of ISO. That thing's nerfed now. So, is there any chance that we see you on the duelist here in Champions Seoul? 일단은 워낙 임팩트 높은 모습을 상하이에서 보여줬기 때문에 우트 선수의 타격대 챔피언스에서도 한번 보고 싶다 하시는 분들이 많으실 텐데요. 뭐 유럽 지역에서는 아무래도 투 타격대를 기용했을 때 아이소를 보여주기도 했던 우트 선수인데 이번 챔피언스에서도 좀 우트 선수의 타격대 기대해봐도 좋을지 물어보겠습니다.
First of all, I'm still same. I want to play flex, but if we need it, if we need some emergency situations, I will. But now, no, I don't want it. It's okay now. We are still winning. We didn't lose in champions yet. If we lose, we can think, but we didn't. So we are chilling.
아직까지도 팀을 위해서 플렉스 역할을 해주는 데 집중하고 싶고 딱히 타격대에 대한 욕심은 없기 때문에 그리고 챔피언스에서 아직 뭐 지지 않았잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 혹시나 지게 되면 타격대를 잡는 변화를 줄 수도 있을 것 같지만
Appreciate the stream. See you tomorrow.
I'll wait till the end of the interview, but then we'll end the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always.
텍스처 선수와 젠지 선수들과 재미있게 노는 모습을 많이 보여주고 있는데 그래도 경기 때는 반드시 이겨야 되잖아요. 젠지에게 한마디 부탁해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Did we get a bingo? I don't think we did.
I know you guys are having fun with GENG players, especially Texture teaching you a lot of Koreans. You guys are, you know, playing ranked together. But when it comes to the next match, you guys are facing GENG enemies in the server. Anything you want to say to Texture and the GENG players?
Hey, Samjon. I'm gonna take my revenge. You are old. I don't want to say the rest. You are old, so your time is over.
텍스처 선수 아무래도 나이가 있기 때문에 텍스처 선수의 시간은 끝났다. 그리고 더 할 말이 없다라고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 우트 선수 만나봤습니다. 다시 한번 박수 부탁드릴게요. Now that was Wood, everybody. One more time for Wood, and that's all we have for today. But make sure you come back tomorrow for more Valorant action.
Okay. Goodbye. Whoop, I pressed stream over. Whoops.